Milk Crate Marauder.
All right. How do you plug this in?
Where do you plug it?
I bet you I'd electrocute myself.
That's the first one with a head on it. How I figured you would enjoy one with a head.
All right. Thank you, Leslie. Got to call Butch to tell him I'll be late. Oh, screw Butch. What are you doing today? I got to do something. I can't find the hole.
This always happens.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about an input. No, see, I don't go for that. You talk hole, I think, you know, I'm thinking, you didn't realize I could play, did you?
I know you can play. I wanted to show you something.
What was he going to push me for?
Just play a chord, any chord.
Hey, why are you pushing me?
How's that, Robin?
That's good. That sounds real good. Now, what are you going to play?
How's that, Robin?
Good.
All right, what do you want to sing, Dice?
Well, let me hear you play first.
I'll play a little blues progression.
Go ahead. Sing.
Howard,
Sing.
please.
Not too bad. I'll give him a lift. Keep shutting me off anyway.
So unique about this guitar.
How's that sound? Right here.
You sing to that?
Incredible.
Where can I get my tickets? Where's he going to be performing? Play along with that.
No, he keeps throwing it up. And if
Hey,
I
you
start
do it,
singing-
Leslie.
Well,
Play some blues for Dice.
come on.
Anything wrong with that?
Oh, I can't play
You
anything.
know, baby, what you want me to do?
I know 6 chords.
How does that go?
You see, and he calls himself a guitar player. He knows about a cowbell.
What is that?
What's the song you want?
Baby, what you want me to do?
Yeah, something like what he was just playing.
Hey, see, Leslie?
Just give me a little light.
Play like I was playing.
A little quicker. We're going up. We're going down. That's it. Here we go. We'll try it again.
Hey, Leslie, you harmonize with him.
We're going up. We're going down. We're going up. You don't know the song.
I don't know. You guys
you sing it. Let me hear you sing it.
Well, I don't know that word, but I'll sing it. What's it? We're going up. We're going down. No, we go up, up, down, down.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
I hate this song. All right, Dice, let me hear this.
I'm trying. You know, I'm working with you.
I'll work with
working
you.
with you.
All right, I'm working with you, Leslie. I told you, I got calluses. This is my intro?
Whatever you want.
All right. You gotta be quick, I told you. All right, here we go. All right, good. We're going up. We're going down. We're going up, down, down, down. Wrong key, right? Hey, Jackie, tell him.
It stays on A the whole time. Anybody know this song?
We're going up, we're going down, we're going up, down, downtown, anywhere you wanna go, baby.
It stays on A the whole time, you telling me?
You got me doing what you want me. Oh, baby, what do you want me to do? You got it? Come on, I got fans out there.
Try it again, okay? Pick a song we all know.
We're going down. We're going up, down, downtown, anywhere you wanna go, baby. Yeah. That's it, baby. Take it on.
That's it.
You got me doing what you want me. Oh, baby, what you want me to do. Sing along, Jackie. That's your solo for an hour.
For now. All right. All right, very good.
That's the whole
That was worth waiting 3 hours
Get out of
for.
here.
Where are you in a rush to? What are you doing?
I got to do something with Butch and Johnny.
What are you going to be doing today? Tell me
We're
what a
gonna
big star does all day.
Sweatshirt shopping.
Come on, what are you going to
The
do?
Christmas shopping thing.
You going to go Christmas shopping with the
Yeah,
guys?
but we're late, like.
All right. You
Yeah.
make some phony phone calls later?
You know you love those calls.
This guy calls me up 4 in the morning.
This is Johnny.
He calls up all these hookers.
Yeah, they're regular girls.
Are they regular girls?
And to see if they stay on, you know, and hear that voice and how long you
He keeps them on the phone for 2 hours. He talks about what he's going to do to them.
Oh, this is Johnny. What are you wearing now?
What? Who is this?
Hot tub Johnny West.
Would you stay on the phone if a guy called you like
No,
that?
I'd hang up immediately.
These goddamn girls. And then he's got me on conference call laughing. All right, look. All right, you got to get out of here? Yeah. All right, I'll see you in another 6 months or so. Merry Christmas. No, I'm going to be around now. All right. I'm going to become a pain. Good. We'd like to see you. You know what I mean? When's your big Christmas party? Friday. No, you better stay away from that. Day. No, don't come in on Friday. Why? Because you don't want to be here for that.
It'll be crazy. It'll be wild.
It'll be too crazy.
In fact, right now, there's nobody coming.
Right. It's so wild. Well, I heard you on the phone. You can't get a guest. Nobody. See, I'm here. Yeah. See, I come in for the clinch when you need me. I got you. You see? I hear you. You always, I hear you. Where's Dice? Dice never called. I'm here now. You're here. The bad guy's back. All right, Dice, we'll see you New Year's Eve. That's right, baby. At Rascals, New Year's Eve. And, of course, we'll see you. And I'll be banging around other clubs.
You don't bang around.
Leslie?
I'm going to bang around in Chicago at the Lyceum.
New Year's Eve. And, of course, you will be promoting your Steinberger guitar.
Yeah, and I'll tell you the truth.
All right, Johnny, look, I'm on my way to get you. Don't worry. Speaking of New Year's Eve, let me just say Jackie Penthouse Stroke Page Martling New Year's Eve at 10 p.m. One big show at the Keswick Theater. Jackie working very hard New Year's Eve in Glenside, Pennsylvania. Full cash bar all night long. Tickets to Ticketmaster and the Keswick. And to order his new polygram video live in concert, call 1-800-EGAD-131. 1890 includes shipping and handling. Thank you, sir. Boy, Gary, this Saturday at the Tyson's West Park Hotel on Route 7 in Tyson's Corner, Virginia, from 1 to 3 p.m. for the Holiday Animation Art Show. Just wait a second. I'm waiting. Don't miss Stuttering John's band Mund, appearing at the two special holiday parties at the Rock and Roll Cafe in Manhattan this Thursday night, December 12th, and at Bonnie Rocks in Patco, New Jersey this Saturday night, December 14th. If you're planning a wedding or party and you need a mobile DJ, call Scott the Engineers. Rock and Roll. Look at that. 718-BAG-5040. All right, guys. We're out of here. That been so great. This is fun. All right, why don't you let them play out? That's what you do.
We're out already.
We're out, man. We've been out for like an hour. All right.
Somebody's waiting in the hall.
Freddie, you got to play commercials, right?
They play music.
Okay. Leslie will play along with this song.
I'm glad I came up. Hey, we're glad to see you. I want you to really practice this guitar at home with all your free time that you have.
I need drums. I will. I can give you drums. You play drums? Give him the drum machine. Let's see him play with Leslie. What, you think I can? Yeah.
No, I know he can.
You're always telling me how you play the drums. Didn't you tell me you played drums with Guns N' Roses? Yes. I'm great. I'm a great drummer.
Yeah, I remember.
It's on here? Yeah. I'm a great drummer.
Yeah. He's in all phases of the music business.
That's it. Okay. Here you go, Leslie. You can play to this one. Hey, go on. You told me 10 minutes ago you were off the air. I am off the air. I'm digging some sounds. Tess, you're still on the air. Tess. What's wrong with everything? What happened, Leslie? You're not playing with us?
Hey, Trini, call Johnny. Tell him I'm on the way. Johnny, you call Butch. Tell Butch we're on the way. We're all on the way.
I need somebody.
Want to hear this one?
Not just anybody.
Help! Then you told me you're wrong. Help! What's that song?
I like this better.
Better comedian than Gilbert.
One of the world's greatest. Who is one of the world's greatest? Not Steve Allen.
Not Steve Allen. How come I can't hear you all of a sudden?
Who is it? Look who it is. Look who just dropped in unannounced.
Jackie. Oh, Jackie, what's going on?
Who is that, Robin?
Oh, it's the Diceman.
Yeah, that's right, the Diceman.
I didn't know you were in town.
He's always in town.
No, I just came off tour like 6 hours ago.
Is that right?
He just dropped right in.
That's why I didn't guess the Diceman.
Yep, there he is, Andrew Dice Clay.
I was trying to think of who was here.
And who is this with you, Dice?
You know Club Soda Kenny.
Is that Club Soda Kenny? Why do you look so different?
We also call him Orders.
Club Soda Kenny, how come Hot Tub Johnny West isn't with you? I'm very surprised.
I'll tell you the truth. Long story. No, not really.
Have you broken up with him?
No. He got a bug caught in his ear.
A bug?
He had to spend the night in the hospital getting a bug removed from his ear.
Wow.
It only happened
playing basketball. It's always something with Johnny.
You guys were playing...
Where's an ashtray?
You guys were playing... Where's an ashtray?
There's one right back here.
No, I wasn't playing.
Can we call him to see how he's doing later?
Well, I don't know if... Is he out of the hospital? He's a little mad at Gary also.
He's mad at Gary?
Is he really? Oh, it's a whole big thing with Gary. Started like the party at Planet Hollywood after Radio City.
Wait a second. You're telling me... Club Soda. You're telling me that Gary Delabate
Is there some kind of thing with Hot Tub Johnny West?
It's a big feud. Not as far as I know. Well, what happened? He doesn't want to upset you, Johnny. That's why he tells me these things.
Johnny doesn't want to upset Dice.
Right, exactly.
Well, what do I care if he has a fight with anybody?
Well, you know how Johnny is. Wherever we go, he starts trouble. That's Johnny.
He's a drunk.
I'll say he is. Oh, Captain Heineken?
What you ever at a party and you're looking for Johnny, just look at this, for this big head of hair with a Heineken bottle sticking out of its mouth. It's like a drunk it.
Well, maybe Gary can tell us about what happened between you and Johnny.
What happened? What was the big fight about?
What was the fight?
This is news to me.
Maybe he's, you know what?
Yeah, what was the fight, Ken?
Well, Dice, weren't you mad at Johnny for not bringing Gary over to you?
Yeah, no, that upset me very much.
Right.
You know, I got sick over that. I threw up.
Well, I'll tell you something. My birthday, Johnny was loaded at 6 a.m.
Really?
He really was. You remember? He was there drinking.
I know he just didn't say anything. It was very insulting to someone. And, the girls from wherever, the Bazooka girls.
You know.
Hey, Dice, you know who does a good impression of your friend Hot Tub Johnny West?
Oh.
Gary. Gary, do it for Dice.
So we were at the party, and Hot Tub Johnny said something funny.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, Johnny, you're a funny guy. And he goes, thank you very much. Coming from you, that means a lot, because you guys know lots of funny people, so that means a lot to me. Thank you.
That's not bad, right?
That's pretty good.
That is pretty funny. Well, Dice is here. It's always fun when Dice... why don't you give Club Soda a chair and let him sit down and relax?
Sit down, stupid.
There you go.
So did you know Dice was coming in?
You see how he did that?
No, this is unannounced.
Did you see how he did that?
What did he do?
The way he just sat down when I said it?
Yeah, Club Soda Kenny's like a
You know
dog.
why?
Why?
Because his nickname, besides Club Soda Kenny, is Orders.
I see.
I like to give them and get them.
Club Soda, you're a big guy. How tall are you?
6'5".
You're 6'5", and you're very muscular. I can
Thank
see
you.
that. Your arms are big. You look tough. Do you ever want to beat Dice senseless when he orders you around like that? Or you
No,
don't
sir.
care? No,
It is
sir.
my pleasure.
To
His
serve
wish
Dice.
is my command.
You have people.
You don't know where I found this guy.
Where'd you find him?
I found him.
Where did you find him?
In the street.
I don't know where you found him. Where did you find
I
him?
found him in the street.
Where did you
At
find
Catch a
him?
Rising Star years ago.
Really? Are you a comedian?
No, I was panhandling money.
Really?
Really?
Oh, yeah, this is a real rags to riches story.
Hey, you think... So what happened?
They
Yeah,
can
it's
laugh
all right.
now. It's all right,
Well, what happened?
No, I was really destitute. I was really...
You?
Yeah, I was going through a bad thing, and
Right.
I was in the street and,
Because really, to me, it looks like a rags to rags story. You don't look like you're really out of your rags, to be honest with you. Does it look like anything to you, Robin?
Ah, tell him. You don't believe this.
Street any day.
I mean, Club Soda Kenny has like a big lock on his belt attached to his wallet.
That's my keys.
That's his keys?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
My
There you go.
keys.
Oh, those are your keys.
Yeah, he likes to hold them.
Does that make you feel important when you have Dice's keys?
No, he told me to hold him. I do what he tells me.
Right. Well, there you go. Another guy who does
Now,
what Dice tells him.
what is Club Soda Kenny's actual job in the organization?
Yeah, how does it all work out? Is Dice the CEO, and then you got Hot Tub Johnny, who is perhaps like vice president in charge of stuff?
Well, we let him manage me for a week.
Who? Club Soda?
Yeah.
Now, Hot Tub Johnny is normally your manager.
No, road manager.
Road manager, and
Yeah,
he
on the road.
And your
Johnny
father's
likes
usually your
supplies
manager.
all the beer on the road.
Yeah.
Your father will usually manage you, right?
Yeah.
Right, but Club Soda Kennedy, Club Soda Kennedy took over for your father?
Just for a week. Then we fired him.
I had to make some moves.
What do you mean?
Well, I was trying to push this new movie, the Hasidic Animal House.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a good
All right.
picture for Andrew.
I don't know what this
He had a
guy's
good
doing.
move.
Club Soda Kenny, you hang around with Dice, and your job is to make sure that Dice is comfortable. Is that right?
My official title is personal assistant to Mr. D.
And you guys get together and have meetings and that kind of thing?
Whatever he tells me to do, whenever he tells me, I'm there.
Is Johnny really in the hospital?
He had a bug in his ear. It was no big deal.
Is that really true?
Didn't a fly ever... You ever
No,
hear
but he's
that?
not in the
It
hospital.
wasn't a
What's
bug.
going
No,
on?
no, he
You
had-
mad at Johnny?
it was a
No, not at all. Not at
Really?
all.
Because this is very unusual that Johnny's not here.
He went to the
I'm-
Ranger game last night and he got hit with a puck.
No. I'm telling you what happened.
He did get a
A
bug in
fly
his-
went in his ear,
And that what?
and he had to go get it out.
Right.
Yeah. So in the number one, I don't know how fly got in his ear. It must
Right.
have been there for days, because with all his hair,
Are you trying to cover for him? Is he in detox?
No, he's probably drunk right now somewhere.
Probably throwing up right now.
Has Club Soda Kenny ever made love to Hot Tub Johnny?
No, no, right? Not as far as I know.
No, you never told me to.
Now, Dice, what brings you here today?
Nothing really.
Just to stop by and say no
Yeah.
agenda? You usually have an agenda when you come.
Well, new album's out.
Your new album is out?
Yeah, I got a new album out called 42 Long.
42 Long is out, and that's on Rick Rubin's stupid label, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So that's who Dice always records, right?
Do you always record with Def Jam?
No, it's not Def
Def
Jam.
American.
Def American.
Def American.
Def Jam is the black thing.
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, Def American. You always record with Def American?
Yeah.
That's your label.
Yeah, I think Def American, yeah, that's it.
That's it. And
Rick
that's
Rubin.
out now. Now we can go
42 Long and
42 Long is what? It refers to penis size? Is that a
No, it's a chink thing.
A chink. What do you mean chink thing?
It's a bit on Chinkatons.
Chinkatons?
You know, Chinese people.
Really?
Yeah.
What is the reference?
It's something that happened to me when I was shopping during Christmas.
Yeah.
And I went into this clothing thing over there.
Yeah.
And I had to buy a suit.
Right.
You know, and this Chinese guy comes over to help me. And he goes, hello,
Hello.
can I help you? And I go, yeah, I need a suit,
Right.
42 long.
Right.
And he's standing there like, 40? I'm going, no, 42 long. 40? I'm going, no, that's too short. 42 long.
Right.
So I go, I go, what's your name? He goes, I think Chu.
True.
I'm like, God bless you. It just goes on and on.
So it's based on the meeting with this Chinese guy.
Yeah, with the Chinese guy.
All right.
And it's a terrific album.
Right.
I'll say it is.
That's what I was told to say.
Right.
Anything else we got to plug? Westbury. I'll be at Westbury this summer.
Right.
We
Looking
sold
forward
3
to
shows.
seeing Dice in a smaller venue.
Oh, Greek Theater.
In the theater in the round.
Greek Theater. They're in L.A. now, starting show. Greek Theater.
The Greek Theater. What else, assistant? No, but I came here, what did I come here for? Well, I wanted to see you.
Right.
And I got a few things on my mind.
Right.
Because,
did you, hey, I meant to ask you something. We were reading the other day, before you go into your agenda here. Should I bring up this thing we were reading about Arsenio Hall?
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot all about that.
Let me
you're going to get me started, huh?
Do me a favor. Let me take a break.
You don't like him, do you, Quivers?
No.
All right.
Are you going to talk? Well, let me ask you about this in a minute, all right? Let me take a break.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I thought you were going to ask me about
get me
that
nuts.
fax somebody sent us about Dice.
Oh, yeah, I got to ask him about that, too.
What?
Oh, wow. Some guy says he saw you in a limo receiving sodomy. All right, we'll get to that in a minute.
All right.
All right. And also, hey, as long as we have Dice here, we'll do the news with Dice. Maybe take a few phone calls for Dice.
Yeah.
Maybe some phone calls for Club Soda Kenny as well.
Yeah, we'll say. All right, do your break and we'll come back.
We'll be back right after these words. All right, listen, I want to talk about Return to the Forbidden Planet. You know what this is? You go to Broadway musicals, don't you? You enjoy that kind of entertainment.
Yeah.
And the point is that Return to the Forbidden Planet,
yeah, babe,
has a great... here we go.
No, what?
You're going to start cursing, aren't you?
No.
I know what you're going to do.
No, I'm very nice today, babe.
All right.
Come on, babe.
Look good. What, you been working out with weights or something?
Yeah, doing a weight thing.
Your arms look massive.
Well, Kenny's giving me his arm workout.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Club Soda Kenny has an arm workout?
Yeah, he's terrific in the gym.
Anyway, let me tell you something. Club Soda Kenny looks like he could lose about 5 pounds. He's got a little something hanging over the belt.
Yeah, I'm
What was that?
I got a little something there. You're right.
Yeah, right. No, I'm surprised.
Why is that?
Why?
You're supposed to protect me.
Well, what am I going to be?
What are you turning into, a broken down valise over here?
I hear you.
It's a broken down valise, you hear?
I hear you. You want to keep your job, Club Soda, you better stay in shape.
No, he's in good shape.
Is he? All right. All right, anyway, let me tell you about...
There's not one girl he can't take.
Really? You get a lot of women, Club Soda?
All his leftovers.
Really?
No, come on, he's married.
I just had...
He had a little son yesterday.
You had a son?
Second one.
A Pesach baby. Wow, good for you. Club Soda, you don't have another job aside from assisting Dice?
I can't talk about it.
You do have another job, don't you?
No.
He's got to have another
Works
job.
9 to 5. He takes an hour for lunch. Come on, let's not get into this.
All right. Return to the Forbidden Planet is a musical that I think everyone would love. I really do. You know why? Because it features the music of the 50s and 60s. Like Great Balls of Fire, Good Vibrations, Wipeout.
I heard all those songs already. I got every record. Why go see a show?
Well, because it's performed live in the context of Return to the Forbidden Planet.
Oh.
Now, remember, you guys remember Forbidden Planet, the movie?
Yeah, interesting.
With Robbie the Robot?
With who?
With Robbie the Robot?
Yeah.
It's wild, I'll tell you that.
I would check something. I like that kind of music. Wipeout.
Wipeout, they have Wipeout in that. Shake, rattle, and roll over there. Over there.
They got a Wipeout thing happening over here.
Well,
that's a big drum solo thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. That's good music. And this Return to the Forbidden Planet won 2 Outer Critics Circle Award nominations, including Outstanding Off-Broadway Musical, and it won the Tony for Best Musical over
There's a commercial that he's doing, Kenny.
Oh, it didn't win a Tony. It won the Olivier Award, which is the London version of the Tony.
That's right.
Anyway, this is it. 1 week left to see this $1 Million New York musical review. This musical. Performances are Tuesday through Friday at 8, Saturdays at 6 and 10, and Sundays at 2 and 6. Hurry. This is the last week to see Return to the Forbidden Planet. For tickets, call Telecharge at 212-239-6200. 212-239-6200. 8:35, Andrew Dice Clay here with Club Soda Kenny.
I'm just waking up.
It's nice that they stopped by just to say hi. And, you know, I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
Let's face it, you and Sam Kinison were rivals. I mean, in the sense, I know you never felt a rivalry with him, and you always kind of felt the whole thing was ridiculous.
Yeah,
but
I did.
Sam was really angry with you, and people must have been calling you as soon as Kinison died. People must have started calling you. Right
Yeah,
away.
it was the publicist, the whole thing, and
everybody wanted a comment from you, right?
Well, I didn't want to, get press off of something that horrible, and I mean, I'm not going to say great things about Sam, other than he was a great comic,
right?
And but we weren't friends. But I felt terrible that that he's gone now, and we're all going to miss him.
Right. Because it had to be kind of weird, because, you know what, it's really funny, when Sam died, I thought of Dice.
Yeah, so did I.
Because every time Sam was in here, before Dice came on the scene, Sam was obsessing on golf weight. That was the big thing with him. Golf weight, every minute with golf weight.
And then he wanted to destroy me.
Yeah, then he went after you.
But that's all right, that was his thing,
But
and,
I did say this on the air. I don't know if you know this. I said to Sam once, what are you with this Dice thing for? You guys have very different acts, and why are you so upset by him? He says, well, tell you the truth, I'm really not upset with him. I'm just kind of jealous because he did steal a lot of my thunder. I was the one big shock comic, and then when he came on the scene, he stole a lot of my thunder, and there's a jealousy there. So I mean, that was a pretty honest revelation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was great. Now I'll tell you the truth, even with all the bashing, that we did to each other. I mean, for a while I let him just go on, and then I gave it back a little. But he was great, and I'm not gonna, say anything bad. I mean, we even used to listen to his albums on the bus, on the tour bus.
Right.
Which, if he knew it, he'd say, "No way."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But he was a certain way, and I'm a certain way, and I felt bad.
Right.
That's it.
Now let's get back to this. We were reading this in the
Entertainment Weekly.
Yeah. So we're reading a lot of news was made because Arsenio did an interview where he said he's going to kick Jay Leno's ass.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I saw it.
Yeah. He's a big shot now. He's going to kick Jay Leno's ass. And what's that all about anyway? But then I'm reading through the thing, and they say to him, are there any guests you won't have on? So he says, I won't have on Andrew Dice Clay. Now, I found this to be quite bizarre because I always noticed whenever he had rating sweeps going, this Arsenio, he used to call you to come do the show.
Time.
All the time to do your show.
Time.
But now, all of a sudden, he won't have you on. Now, what the hell is that all about?
Arsenio is basically, am I allowed to say kiss ass on the show?
Right, you could say kiss ass.
You know
sure.
what I mean? He's a kiss ass, and he goes with the wind. He's trying to please like all the gay people now.
Right.
So he's trying to keep his ratings up. I mean, that's why he's doing all the press now.
Yeah, but my point.
You don't see Jay Leno doing all the press.
Right.
You know what I mean? Jay Leno ain't afraid.
Right.
Arsenio's got to go on every magazine cover,
Right.
But this is the first time that I think they did put a horse on the cover of Entertainment Weekly.
Yeah, he does look like a horse.
You've referred to him as the Black Mr. Ed,
Well,
right?
I got that from you. You told me he was the Black
Yeah, but
Mr.
since
Ed.
you did the joke, I'm going to give you the credit.
All right, good. There you go.
He's also known as Horseshoe Head around the stable. You know that.
You call him Horseshoe Head.
Well, I call him a lot of things.
Right, yeah.
I mean, look at the guy.
No,
He's
but wait
got
a
ears
second.
like pot stickers.
Yeah, but wait a second. You met Arsenio years ago, right?
Yeah.
Before he became this big talk show host.
Yeah.
You met him in the comedy club.
Yeah.
All right. You met this guy. You were friendly with him, I assume?
It wasn't, we didn't really we've had a few moments where we hung out.
But why does he have to attack Dice? I mean, if you're going to say that Dice is not politically correct, then how does he rationalize being Eddie Murphy's best friend and having Eddie Murphy on? Well, I mean, the same thing you make jokes about is the same thing that
Well, you see,
Eddie takes no prisoners.
Yeah, Eddie doesn't. Eddie.
well, you see, that's the thing. You see, Arsenio said in that article that he didn't like my kind of material.
Right.
Or whatever he said about the cripples, you know, this and that.
I see.
Like I'm not allowed to talk about these things.
Right.
You know, that's what gets me mad, that people will actually, you know, like think these things when they see 90 handicap parking spots, you know, but if I say it as a joke just to, like, loosen it up.
Are you annoyed by the fact that there's so many of these handicap parking spots? I know I am.
Well, you know, I park in them anyway. I don't care.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I pull right in. I
pull right in, you don't care?
I take 3 spots.
Really? And you pull
Yeah,
right
I mean, they ain't showing, you know what I mean? Maybe one guy with a limp.
Right.
Security guards come over there like, oh, you can't park there. This is for the handicapped. And I'm looking at them like, you saying there's nothing wrong with me?
What's wrong with you?
I hear you. I'll suck out your eyeballs and stuff you in a vent over there. So, but the thing is, how can he say something like this about me?
Would you take that cigarette out of your mouth?
I can't. I can't. You hear me now?
He is handicapped.
But then again, maybe he hasn't heard his boss Eddie Murphy's material, which is similar to mine, right?
Right.
But then again, Eddie is his boss,
right?
Which everybody knows. And when your boss tells you to kiss his ass, you do it. I mean, that's the only reason that Arsenio's on the air. But because let's face it, he's an ass-kissing fool who thinks he's very important.
Right. Well, you know something? This is something I've said for years. And I used to say to Dice when he'd go on that Arsenio show.
Well, you told Dice not to do it.
I certainly did.
You always advised him to stay away from Arsenio.
Did I not say not to go on Arsenio?
You said it.
All right.
Fair.
All right.
What should I do? Take me to prison with this, right?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, how can Arsenio say these things about me? You know, his boss, Eddie Murphy?
Yes.
Came on the show when I happened to do the show a few years ago, one of the first shots.
Right.
And he came on the show to, like, validate what I do.
Right.
Right? He's sitting there going, yeah, I'm going to see Dice, who at that time I was playing the Universal Amphitheater.
Right.
And Arsenio's looking at him like, no way, you won't be, like, going down there. You know the way Arsenio talks.
Is that Arsenio impression?
Yeah. And
go ahead.
And his boss, Eddie Murphy, looks over and says something like, you know, hey, ass kisser, was I talking to you?
Right.
I think Dice is funny.
All right.
Now go hook yourself up to the buggy, put the bridle over your head, and trot me home.
Now, wait a second, Dice.
Well, he's a horse.
You have got to be a little bit miffed over Arsenio Hall because
I don't think
You
a little
always
bit
defended him?
Because
you befriended him?
Hey, let me tell you something. I got nothing against him personally. I mean, he's the best talk show host to ever look through a bridle.
Oh, through a bridle. Okay, go ahead.
You know what they should do? They should put a blanket over his gums and walk him around the winner circle.
Yes.
But I understand when you wake up one day, you're in the barn, your oats aren't ready.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It gets you cranky.
It perturbs you.
Right. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. I knew that guy would burn you. In other words, out of all of the guests in the world that he won't have on, he's saying Dice.
Over the wide spectrum.
You know why? Because you become this, for the politically correct, you become this punching bag. Am I correct? Don't you see that?
Yeah, I've been destroyed by everybody.
No, you know what I'm saying.
And I destroy back.
Well, it's just very, very frightening.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, he's so taken with himself. He's lost all concept of reality.
Were you shocked to see that in the magazine?
Yeah, I was.
You were?
I was.
You didn't know you were persona non grata on the show, did you?
No. What does that mean?
Well, you know, it means that you're not allowed back on the
You won't
program.
be a guest.
I care.
Now, it said in the article you called Arsenio Hall up on the phone and asked if you could come on the show, and he said no.
Number one, I never did that.
You never did that?
Yeah, I never call him.
You never call him?
No, he would call me.
And ask you to come on the show?
This guy's out of his mind.
Right.
I mean, and people should really know. This guy stood in the back of the Comedy Store after he cut his hair like a chafing dish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's telling me, you know why I do this, Dice? Because when people see it on TV, it's going to start a trend. And I'm looking at him like that's a trend. Retards are doing that hairdo for years. Isn't it funny how you picked up on it?
So, in other words, he's so full of himself that he feels if he gets a new hairdo, the whole country will move in sync and get a hairdo like that.
He thinks everything he does. The only thing that horses listen to him. That's it.
Well, let me tell you something. He will.
He goes to the dentist. The dentist is afraid he's going to get hoof and mouth disease.
No, well, I'll tell you something.
He said he's got to be careful what he presents to America.
One could only hopefully someday he'll break his leg and they'll shoot him like a horse.
Famous Amos has more to say than this guy.
Well, you know what you ought to do? First of all, he's a horrible stand-up comedian, Arsenio.
He's not a comic no more.
He's not.
He used to be a comic.
Right.
You know, he used to tell jokes anyway.
Yeah, right.
You know, now he's like just one long commercial in between like news stations.
Well, let me tell you something.
But wait a minute, didn't you guys read the article? He says, I can't think of one joke that I have told on this show that wasn't handwritten.
Wait, let me say, I remember that quote.
Yeah.
I think what he really meant to say is that while one hand, I love that a joke wasn't written that he didn't like have a hand in.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, that's not a comic. I think what he really meant is that
he had a hand on the table that his 45 writers were working on.
Yeah, right.
While his other hand was trying to pull his head out of Eddie Murphy's ass.
Wow. That's certainly interesting. Now, have you spent time with this guy? I mean, have you ever spent time talking to him off the air? And
Well, you know, when you talk to him, it's like talking to another person now.
Really?
I mean, he's very taken with himself.
Right. Horseshoe head.
Yeah. I mean, there were other quotes. You know, a quote I love. He goes, wait, this is a good one.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
All right.
You know, like, number one, he comes on and he was talking about, like, throughout, like, his first year.
Yeah.
You know, that he read in one place that he was too black.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Now, I think what he should have done is get his head out of his boss Eddie's ass before Eddie hit the toilet.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You're saying that the reason he was, in other words, people were complaining that Arsenio was too black on the air, and you're saying because...
No, this is what he was saying, like one of his quotes. And then he continued to say that Spike Lee, you know, in another place said he was an Uncle Tom.
Right.
Now, the only thing that gets me crazy with that is that Spike said it before me.
Because when Spike get down with the truth, you know, because the Spike is going to diss a homeboy, he's cold. That's right.
You know, Dice.
Because I'm black. You know that.
No, seriously, you speak...
I got a lot of black in me, believe me.
You speak the black jive talk. Did you just hear that?
That's right.
Did you hear that?
Because I am a black man.
Would you do that Spike Lee impression again, please, if you don't mind?
When Spike get down with the truth, because when Spike is going to diss a homeboy, he be cold.
Well, there you go.
That's right.
It's like having a black guy in the room with you.
Close your
The
eyes.
blacks love me, believe me.
Let me close my eyes and hear that again.
The blacks call me D-Money.
Really? Well, let me take a break here, Dice. I can see you're really worked up over this. I can see you got...
I'm not finished with him.
You're not?
I even got a closing statement when we're done with him.
All right, you would like to make a closing statement. All right.
But we're not done with him yet.
All right, we'll be back with MC Clay in just a minute. And, of course, Club Soda Kenny. Does this make you... Is Arsenio your enemy, too, Club Soda?
I don't think you're pronouncing his name right.
What is his name?
Arsenio.
Arsenio.
Arsenio?
Yeah.
Arsenio.
I love the beginning of a show. You know, the beginning of a show when that announcer comes on.
Right.
And he comes on, he's like, through the streets of Hollywood, in the hills of the Hollywood Hills, it's the Oreo Hall Show.
Oh, my goodness.
Starring Mr. Big Stuff himself, and here he comes. It's Oreo. And what does he do? Rough. I mean, where does this guy have the unmitigated gall to come against a guy like Jay Leno? Now, let me tell you something about Jay Leno.
Jay's a comic.
Jay despises me. He hates my guts.
Right.
He thinks I'm the worst comic to ever hit Earth.
Right.
And I respect him for that.
Right.
But the one thing he never did is use me for ratings, you know?
Right.
But the one thing I know about Jay, when you turn on, you know, his show, I did a tribute to him on my new album, 42 Long, by the way.
Right, I know you rip him a new a-hole, but...
But that's what we do.
Right.
But he never told me to come on his show to build his ratings.
In other words, you're saying Jay never used you.
He's not a hypocrite.
Right,
You know
he
what I mean?
says he hated you, and that
he
was
despises me, and I can't blame him. I despise me.
Arsenio used you in rating sweeps to get huge
That's
ratings, and now all of a sudden he hates you.
But in the meantime,
Yes?
that big-headed bastard Jay Leno comes out every night,
Right.
got a solid monologues of jokes.
Right.
What is it? Monologue.
Monologue.
He's got a solid monologue of jokes.
Yes.
Everything right on the
Right.
money.
I mean,
This
it's
guy
working.
goes into concert, he could do 2 hours, he draws
That's right.
people, and Arsenio comes out and he barks.
Right.
Ruff. He's the barking horse. Ruff.
You know,
That's all he... What?
Jay Leno, he just went to the hospital.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he had a chin enema.
Yeah, I mean, what
Hey,
happens...
Club Soda, where...
Hey, you know
excuse me a
what
second, guys.
happens when
Wait.
Jay Leno falls?
Oh, man.
When Jay Leno falls, people go, Chinberg!
So, in other words, you respect Jay because he always was up front with you.
Yeah.
And Arsenio lied to your face.
Arsenio is a liar.
Arsenio's a liar. But, you know, that's not right, Robin. When at least...
That's what I get for going on a horse's show.
You call him the horse?
Yeah, when he does a really good show, his trainer like gives him an extra lump of sugar.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand what you're saying. I wouldn't do that show. I did the show with him once when
Let
he
me
was
tell you,
working for the Fox Network.
I created more history in 1 year than this guy will create in his whole life.
Yeah, that's
Unless
right.
he wins the Derby in a few weeks. Oh!
All right, listen here, Dice.
That's right, Oreo. Are you listening to me, Oreo?
Well, now, when you say Oreo, you mean that he acts
Like a real, like Uncle Tom.
He's an Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
Now, that's a very controversial thing for you to say, that Arsenio...
Everybody knows it. Look at him.
I see. Well, there you go.
What do you think of him, Quivers, or you don't want to be involved in this?
Well, Robin has stated
I've
her
always
opinion.
said I don't like Arsenio. I think he is the new Sammy.
Right. He's like a Sammy.
Yeah, but Sammy was a talented guy.
Well, Sammy was talented.
You know, I don't know what's
that
worse,
whole
his teeth or his
ingratiating
nose.
thing.
You know what I mean?
You evidently said the right thing. He's onto something else.
I don't know what's worse with Arsenio, his teeth or his nose.
Is he the front?
His teeth. fire nose. Oh!
Is he the front of the horse or the back of the horse?
He's everything of a horse.
All right.
You know, if I gotta keep my car in the shade, I park it under his ass.
All right, let me take a break here. Obviously, this is a very big feud going on between you and Arsenio. This is one of the great show businesses.
I'm taking him down. I am taking him down.
You are. That's it.
Yeah. He's over.
When
I get done with him, he's going to wish to God he never even met me.
Well, there it is.
Well, then he'll have to make up with you.
That's right.
I don't want to make up.
Will you ever make up with him?
Let me tell you something.
If he came crawling back to you,
let me tell you something.
Would you make up with him?
No, let me tell you something about talk show hosts,
okay,
right?
Go ahead.
When I made it big, right?
Go ahead. When you hit the big time.
Yeah, when I hit the big time.
Right.
No talk show host wanted to have me on.
Would David Letterman have you on?
No.
Would Johnny Carson?
No.
Would, let me ask you this.
Nobody wants me on that show. Don't you understand it? So I come to Arsenio. You know why?
Why?
Because he's a jerk-off.
Right.
That's why. He is a jerk-off.
So you went to him, you knew he was a jerk-off.
I'm sorry I called Letterman a jerk-off, because he's the jerk-off.
I see.
That jerk-off.
All right, Dice. Now listen.
But I'll tell you, when he does tell a joke, it comes right from the horse's mouth. Oh!
All right, let's take a break. And we'll be back with Andrew Dice Clay. We'll have the news for you this morning. Take a few phone calls for Dice. We'll be back right after that.
I need another cigarette. Hi.
Let me tell you about, this is important, Dial a Mattress. Dice has a closing statement he'd like to make about Arsenio, and I'm going to allow that.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
I know. You got to do the commercial.
Up.
All right.
He's a broken down valise. All right, do your commercial.
All right, 1-800-MATTRES. That's the number for Dial a Mattress. Robin, when you order a mattress, would you rather go to a department store, 60% more money? You have to wait maybe a month for the delivery of your mattress. You would probably have to pay in advance. What would you do? Would you do that, or would you call Dial a Mattress?
No, why would I do that? I'd call Dial a Mattress.
Of course. Well, everyone. Have you ever used Dial a Mattress, Dice?
Yeah.
Have you really, seriously?
I know that good. I know a lot of people.
You do,
yeah.
And they use that. Well, isn't it amazing how they can even deliver on weekends, Saturdays, and Sundays?
That's what's good about them.
They're excellent.
And up until midnight weekdays.
They really are a great service, Dial a Mattress. Nationwide, New York, Philly, Washington, D.C., and Baltimore, it's Dial a Mattress. You must use Dial a Mattress. You're out of your mind if you buy a mattress any other way. And they have all the top name brands.
Yeah, they got everything over there.
They have Serta Perfect Sleeper, Sealy Posturepedic, or Simmons Beauty Rest.
Over there, they got it all.
They do.
Bring in any hooah, try it out.
And then they are.
They deliver within hours.
And Dial a Mattress stocks water beds, futons, high risers, electric beds, folding king, platform beds, and more. It's Dial a Mattress. You know, Dice, you got to be destroying your voice. I mean, you're a man who uses his voice for a living with those cigarettes.
Yeah, I know. Any more coffee, can I get it?
It's got to be great to have a guy who just gets everything you need. And that cigarette says, ever tired of your voice?
No.
It doesn't.
No.
Because it's really like a chimney in here.
Yeah, he chain smokes.
He's chain smoking.
Well, I get crazy. You know what I mean?
You're all worked up.
Yeah.
Well, we're here.
You know, he wants to audition for Hee Haw.
Who's that?
Arsenio?
To be the horse.
Is that right?
Yeah, he didn't get that, but he did get that part in The Godfather.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that was him.
Well, anyway.
They didn't even have to use makeup. Oh!
In case you're just tuning in, Dice came in this morning. I just happened to ask him about Arsenio. And he has gone completely off the wall here.
Yeah, he's totally off base. I mean, he buries himself in articles, basically.
I see. And
but, you know, years from now.
Did you ever see him on the Oprah show? He was on the Oprah show, and it was... I never saw two people kiss each other's ass.
What a love fest.
What a love fest.
You know what the thing is? He talks about, you know, not having that, like, black attitude.
Right.
You know what I mean? And when he comes out on his show,
yeah,
you know, he's like, well, today in New York City.
Right.
And then the minute he's on Oprah, he's like, yeah, well, I remember when we and Mama used to have rent parties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody get together, put the rent together. Whoever had the most rent would get that money paid that week.
You're saying that he's one way on some shows and another way on another show?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
He'll kiss whatever ass is in front of him.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He's a big-ass kissing horse face.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
Right.
But years from now, when he's not so famous, believe me, he'll probably, like, do some kind of syrup commercial, you know what I mean?
Right.
They'll throw him in overalls, put a straw hat on him.
What would you
call it, like, Oreo's sticky stuff.
I see. Well, man, you are obviously very, very angry with him. I can see it. I can see it in your face. You're completely red in the face.
Well, you know, it just gets me, you know, that he thinks it's all right that his boss, Eddie Murphy, could curse all day.
Right.
You know, because he's black.
Right.
You know, but I'm the racist.
Well, do you think it's because he's black or because it's his friend?
Well, he's his black friend.
I see.
You know, I mean, I'm not putting Eddie down. I dig Eddie.
I know you like Eddie.
Eddie's a talented guy. He does movies, he does concerts, he sings. You know, he does everything.
Right.
You know, this guy don't tell jokes, Arsenio.
Right.
He don't sing.
Right.
He don't do nothing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You feel it's a racial thing?
Yeah, definitely.
You feel if you were black, you would have been treated better?
Definitely. When I watched him on the MTV Awards.
Yes.
Right? Any white performer that he had come out, he would be like, well, here's Joe Blow.
Right.
But the minute like a black performer, like at the end when Prince came on, he goes, yeah, now this what we be waiting for.
Right.
This what the night be all about.
I see.
This is what it is.
Right.
Well, that's why he's being replaced, I'm sure.
Is he being replaced?
Yes.
He says he'll never kiss Dick Clark's ass again. Look up Eddie Murphy's ass.
All right. So, in other words, he can't kiss Dick Clark's ass. Do you think it's possible for Arsenio to kiss 2 or 3 asses at the same time?
Well, it's not that he kisses it. He buries his head so far up his ass that I'll tell you the truth, if Eddie makes a quick left turn, he's going to break his nose.
But you're kidding me. I'm very surprised. You're saying that... What is it, Scott?
I'm sorry, Howard. You got to bring Dice's mic down. You're overmodulating. We're having problems. So...
Out of here.
Get out of here, you imbecile. You're an idiot. Get out of here, you nut.
I'll make a new doorway with him.
All right.
Who is that guy?
That's Scott the engineer.
I never met him before.
Now you've
you
met
brought
him.
me all the way down now. Now I can't even hear myself.
Let me see.
I know.
Yeah, but then you're breaking
You're blacking me out.
Well, they can't hear you.
Good, Dice, say something now.
Hello?
How's that?
Oh.
Very clear.
No, can you hear me now?
I hear you.
All right, what about when I yell? Can you hear that? Is that good, engineer?
How is that, Scott?
Scott, is that good?
You know what it is? I feel the fierceness in your voice. The quality.
Well, you know me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a nice guy.
Right, you are. There's nothing wrong with you.
I'll
got
tell you
me
something.
crazy.
Let me ask you a question because you brought this up. Arsenio's head is very huge, right? Do you think Eddie's ass is sore because Arsenio's head is bigger than most people? What is it, Scott? Is that okay?
That's fine.
Oh, that's fine?
All right, now get out of here.
Don't ever interrupt my show.
Transmitter.
It was what?
He was scaring our transmitter.
All right, did I ask for more coffee, Kenny?
They're running down to get it.
They better be running. If you tell me they're running, they better be running.
You know I don't lie.
See, Robin, Clipsoda Kenny's got a tough job.
I'm telling you,
Boy,
I don't
Dice
know if I'd want that job.
Dice is a rough man.
No, we have a lot of
He's
fun
the
on the road,
greatest.
really.
Yeah.
He's the most caring, sensitive, and giving man you'd ever want to meet.
That's really the truth. In the words of Hot Tub Johnny.
All right, so let's get back to this.
So anyway, I was telling you that Arsenio's been replaced on the MTV Awards. He will not be hosting it this year.
Now, is that because he quit or because he...
they just replaced him.
Really? Now,
I'm sure he
I
wanted to
wonder
do it.
why.
I heard he was disappointed.
Who will be the new host?
I think it's Dana Carvey.
No.
Well, that I understand.
Oh, you do, huh?
Yeah. Well, Dana's a talented guy.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, Dana does impressions. Dana's funny.
Right.
Dana does hit movies.
You feel at least he's got some talent.
I love Dana Carvey.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I'm
Well,
not
all
kidding
right.
about that.
Right, you sound sincere.
I'm serious.
I know you're serious. I can see that.
And
I can see-
Jackie's the new Polish king, right? What is that thing with the Polish thing?
I don't know.
Come on, Jackie. Lay it out.
Look, he read the article in the air.
Yeah, but I didn't hear it. I just heard like you're the king of Poles.
There's a Polish newsletter that printed a front page letter that said I was a super bigot.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
Selling out my shows.
Exactly.
There you go. Dice doesn't worry about that
That's the one, that's the one bunch of people that never came after me.
Who's that?
The Poles?
Those dumb Polacks.
Those dumb Polacks? They never...
No, they're not really dumb, are they? Give me one Polish joke.
All right, Jackie, tell us your worst Polish joke.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on, talk.
Don't be
Come on,
intimidated.
babe. Come on, babe.
Go ahead. Who are you doing, a Belzer impression now?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his. Big fan of
You like Belzer now?
I always like One Bull.
One Ball, you call? Is that your name for him, One Ball?
One Bull Belzer.
One Ball Belzer.
Yeah, look at all the press I gave him on the show that time.
That's right.
I did like an hour on him.
That's right.
Hey, he's doing good now.
I remember when you called in and you yelled at Belzer.
Oh, remember that
Yeah,
phone
but,
call?
what am I going to stroke the guy? He needs help.
Hey, Fred, you got that tape? Maybe we should refresh people's memories, Robin.
That was great.
Yeah, hey, Fred, you got that?
Fred's gone.
Fred's
Come
not
on.
again.
Fred's not here again.
We're into destroying Arsenio. Leave Belzer alone.
All right, now, where were you?
Go ahead, do your Polish joke, Jackie.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right, come on.
Now, Jackie's having some trouble with the Polish community. And let me hear your
This
worst...
should help.
This is your worst Polish joke.
Come on.
Well, not the worst. This is a good one. The Polish girl is drunk and she's driving down the street swerving, so a cop pulls her over. Says license and registration, so she hands him her license and registration. He says, "You're Polish, huh?" And he starts pulling down his zipper. She says, "Oh, no, not another breathalyzer test."
And then what happened?
Shut up, man. I laugh at every stupid thing you say. 45 friggin' horsehead jokes is what you can come up with, and you can't laugh at my joke?
I was just trying to figure it out.
Well, there's another show business
been
award.
Polish.
I figure if I fight with Dice, I get some press.
All right, do one more. Do one more.
Do a
Come
good
on.
one, Jackie. You got better
I thought
ones
it was
than that.
funny. I was dying
I think it was
inside.
your delivery, Jackie.
No, my insides were turning. I was going crazy.
Go ahead. Come on. Do a good one, Jackie.
I'm that type. I don't like laugh out.
Jackie, do a good Polish joke. Come on. Do Poles are after
All right,
you.
come on, one
Fool
more.
me once, fool me twice.
See, now that I get.
I'm not laughing at another thing you say.
Oh, come on. I'm just goofing. Me and Jackie always had a good relationship.
We have.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we still do. Come on.
Uh-oh, Dice has opened up his coffee. I hope the club soda Kenny's cake.
Put the sweet and low in, you idiot. Do the alphabet.
Come on.
Come on,
What
do
does
the
that mean?
alphabet.
Do the alphabet.
Well, I gotta sing it.
All right, do it.
All right. A, B, Z.
C.
What?
Stupid C.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little nervous. I hear on the radio, the whole thing, but I'm still
Come
learning.
over there. There.
I folded your towels the way you like them.
That's it, Robert Wagner.
All right. Are we going to get to the news now?
What do you mean, the news?
Robin's going to read the news, and we're going to comment on it.
Really? What about the closing statement?
You want to make a closing
You
statement
want to make
about
that now or later?
it? You want to do that now?
because I want Arsenio to have a good day.
Listen, I didn't know you were coming by, so why don't you make a closing statement about Arsenio? Then Robin and I and you will do the news, and then maybe we'll take some phone calls before we get out of here.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
My coffee ready?
Yes, sir.
Can we have some, some music? I got to
right.
do this right.
Fred, you got some music for Dice for his
Fred
closing
back?
statement?
Come on, Freddie. Freddie loves me. Comes to every show.
All right.
Freddie, you got a problem with me, right?
Freddie, lower
Really?
this music for a second.
Yeah, because,
Fred, do you have a problem with Dice?
Not one problem at all.
No, because...
Wait a minute.
No, what Johnny says.
No. Well,
Yeah, Johnny says, you know...
Johnny's a liar. That's why.
Wait a minute. I
because you don't
remember.
talk much when I'm up here, and, I think you're a pretty nice guy.
I like you too.
I remember we
Really?
asked Freddie if he was going to Dice's show. Don't you remember that?
Yeah, and what did he say?
He said Dice doesn't do it for me.
No, he doesn't do it for me. I think he's talented. He just doesn't do it for me. That's all.
I don't understand that. I don't understand.
Explain yourself.
Explain myself?
Is it too brutal?
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. No, I just I like Dice. I think he's very talented. It's like he just doesn't do it for me. That's all.
Oh.
What can I say?
Well, maybe I'll put in a bit about killing 10,000 Jews or something,
There you go. Now you got me.
You do that character, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, so what are you talking about? So I rip apart everybody you don't. Come on.
This comes as a shock to me. Are you in Arsenio's corner? Is that it?
No,
No. Are you taking Arsenio's side in the feud?
not in the least.
Does that mean when you see Arsenio, you're not going to call him Horseshoe Head?
I don't even watch Arsenio.
Can I tell you something?
Oreo Hole.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to do you a
I
little
think when
favor here.
people see him, they should, throw carrots at him.
I have only been waiting for you, Dice, to come on the team and finally blast this guy, this
But,
Arsenio.
you know, with me, I give everybody a chance.
Obviously, you're much more caring than I am.
You know what I mean? And then, when they come against me, they got to pay.
Well, let me tell you something. I think as a favor to Dice, in light of his feud, every time you see Arsenio on the street, you call him Mr. Red. What do you think? Mr. Red. Mr. Red. Mr. Red. Is that agreed? Robin, is that
Mr.
agreed?
Red, or do you
Absolutely.
Mr. Red.
Or do you like Oreo Hole?
I like Mr. Red.
I think people should call in and cast their vote.
Well, we'll do that after the news.
You know what I mean?
All right, make it
Because
closing
I have to
statement.
know if I have a news story what I should refer to him as.
Right.
All right, Mr. Red.
Mr. Red it is. All right, very good.
Horseshoe teeth.
Horseshoe teeth.
Rubber gums.
Club soda Kenny.
Rubber gums.
Rubber gums. Fred, what would you call him?
Horseshoe Head. I like that.
You like Horseshoe
I like
Head?
Horseshoe Head.
I
That does
can't
it
believe
for
you. You bummed out Dice.
Now, when I do this thing...
Yeah, he's
What do you mean you don't like Dice? I thought you liked Dice.
I like. What are you talking? You see, you're putting words in my
Well,
mouth.
he thinks I'm a personable person,
I think he's a nice
but he
guy.
hates my act.
You don't like Dice's
but-
act? Dice doesn't make you laugh?
It's not hate. See, that's the thing. I wish I could say that I hated it.
Yeah.
Then it would be clear to me.
You don't know
Come
why
on,
you
you're a
feel.
closet Dice fan.
All
There's
right.
a lot of closet Dice fans out
You
there.
can't worry about Fred.
Well,
you can't worry about
I'm going to
Fred.
talk about myself a little in this thing because it does build up to a point that I want to make.
All right, go ahead.
You know what I
All
mean?
right, the
So,
microphone is yours. Go ahead. You're in a show business feud. Robin and I will take a step back now and allow you. We're going to allow you to make a statement.
Watch, I'll screw this whole friggin' thing up.
Yeah. Now the pressure's on you.
All right.
Go ahead. Say what you have to say.
I don't like the music.
Oh boy.
It's not the right music.
Fred.
It's got to be like if I was an attorney.
Oh, Perry Mason?
Oh, Perry Mason.
That's not bad.
All right, go ahead.
Howard Stern, Jackie Martling. Your Honor.
Jackie Martling?
Well, you've got to be the judge.
All right, go ahead.
So you got to say guilty or innocent.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Make it a little lower in my ear. What are you doing? You're blasting my ears.
All right, go ahead.
He don't like it.
In my 40s.
Yeah.
Oh, you see? See what he's doing to me already? I'll get up. Up, up, up.
You're rigging him up.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go. Where do I come in?
You come in anywhere you want. You know what? I don't think you're prepared to make a
No, I'm prepared.
All right.
I'll stand.
Go ahead.
Hey, you bastard.
You can't stand.
You can't stand. I can stand. All right. How's that?
Now he's ready to address the jury.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I got to address the jury. I'll do it
Now he's
down.
sitting down. Maybe you should stand.
No, this is good. All right, here we go.
All right, go ahead. I don't want you to overmodulate. Go ahead.
In my nearly all right, Your Honor, Jackie Martling, Fred Norris, and Quiver. In my nearly 14 years of comedy, I've met some of the rudest, cutthroat, mean-spirited people I've ever met in my life, other than a few exceptions. These people are called comedians. I'm not talking about their acts on stage or their stage personas. I'm talking about the individuals themselves, the dislike, the jealousy, and the hatred they have for each other.
What the hell am I? What am I, in Temple?
Listen to this.
Go ahead.
You see the atmosphere.
He's doing a sermon.
Yeah.
All right, you're building. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is, you know, does the judge interrupt me?
Yeah. Come on, go ahead.
You see, the atmosphere does not yet exist that one comic, whether up and coming or famous, can feel good for another comic. Most comics do not like competition. Nobody tries to help each other.
It's true.
See, I'm a Another interruption?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, yes.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
That was like an amen, you know?
Yeah,
that was all right.
You see, I'm a funny guy like that.
Right.
When I see somebody with talent, when I see a newcomer with potential, I try to help. Guys like Marty Noodles Levinstein, who played places like Nassau Coliseum and the upcoming Greek Theater.
Right.
Guys like Michael Wheels Parisi, who when I met was playing in front of 100 people at Pips Comedy Club and has since felt the glory of Radio City Music Hall. And then there's Fast Eddie Griffin, who, by the way, I got to mention since Arsenio called me a racist, happens to be a black man.
You helped a black man?
Well, I discovered Eddie at the Comedy Store 3 years ago. And he was doing comedy only 9 months. But when I saw his raw talent and energy, the next morning he left on a 25-city arena tour, ending with Madison Square Garden, and has now gone on to star in his own HBO special.
All right, so what you're saying so far?
You want to sum up?
Stopping me.
Oh, all right. Well, I just make sure the audience...
I'll sum it up, believe me.
All right, shouldn't the audience...
Now, I do these things...
Yes.
I do these things...
Yes.
Because in my first 10 years in the boxing ring of comedy, nobody gave me spit. You hear?
Right.
I hear you.
Then Rodney Dangerfield, who was not afraid of my material, gave me the shot of a lifetime by putting me on his HBO special. And for that, I will always love and respect that man, who till this day has backed my accomplishments. Within 4 months after Rodney's special, when it aired, I went from 200- and 300-seat comedy clubs to 21,000-seat arenas, selling every one of them out.
Yes.
My comedy album called Dice, which was my first album, was the first comedy album in over 10 years to go gold. I was nominated for 2 Grammys, won the NOM Award 3 years in a row. Did
The NOM?
highest, the NOM Award, like for
Vietnam?
albums, like selling the most albums, comedy albums.
All right, I'm just trying to clear...
You're breaking me down over here.
Yeah, but this is like a
He
eulogy.
was on a roll.
Well, no,
Robin...
no, believe me, you're going to love the payoff.
All right, go ahead. I mean, this is like a resume for
He
God's
really
sake.
is
Through all
serious.
of this,
Oh, yeah, he's very serious.
Yeah, but through all this,
Yes.
through all the protesting against Dice, through all the media bashing, half the cast leaving the show when I hosted Saturday Night Live, which, by the way, to date, is the highest-rated Saturday Night Live in history.
Yes.
So through all that, I kept my head together.
Can I just say one thing?
Which now
Yes.
brings me to Arsenio Hall.
All right, go ahead.
You, who has the nerve to call me a racist, when on my last HBO special, what I talked about is how racism is bad and how instead of building barriers, we should break them down. You, Arsenio, who doesn't like material on women, after I saw you personally drag a girlfriend of yours out of the Comedy Store by her hair and slap her around in front of other comics.
What?
You, Arsenio, who had girls on from the show Ova, and for a week straight showed this one chick with a big fat ass, and all you talked about is how you got to get in there and get your balls wet. That's right, you, Arsenio, who said it was a mistake to have me on your show. But you did that and made that mistake 6 times, Arsenio. How dumb could you be? But isn't it funny that every time you did it, ratings went up, and you always did it during ratings sweep week? You, who constantly makes fun of white people, who, by the way, are the only ones watching you because I got a lot of black fans. And I'll tell you something about your people, Arsenio. The black people, they are completely embarrassed by you. You're an alien to them. They look into your eyes. It's like looking into E.T. They just hate you. That's right, you. You ass-kissing, phony, hypocritical, anti-Semitic, racist, male chauvinist trying to bang any actress that comes on your show, big-headed, self-centered, egotistical, big fat ass, packaged Uncle Tom, barking 7 nights a week for all the big executives to laugh at when they go to their cocktail parties. That's right, you, Mr. Oreo Hall, with the polka dot leather jackets, fake prescription glasses, and big rubber gums. Who are you to pass judgment on me, to try to tell me what I should or should not talk about? You don't know me. You never walked in my shoes. See, I'm a funny guy like that, Arsenio. You treat me good, I treat you better. You treat me bad, I treat you worse. So I'll tell you what, Talkie. Get together with your 45 writers and come after me. Because since you tried to rain on my parade, I'm going to piss all over you. Do you hear that one? I'm going to piss all over you. I'm going to show this country what a ballless pussy you are. You don't like what I'm saying? Too bad. It's rough when somebody sticks a mirror in your face. You know what I'm saying? So I'll tell you what. You want to come after me? Fine. Because I'll be waiting, Oreo. The defense rests.
Wow.
Your Honor.
Wow. Whoa, wait a second now.
All
Wait
I
a
know
second.
is you got to laugh out of Fred.
Oh, my. Let me first say something. Not only do I bet Fred likes you now, but I do want to mention that Club Soda was in tears during the entire eulogy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow. Wow, look at him. Guys, I don't know what to say right now. I'm completely speechless. I am
think you
moved.
summed it up.
First of all, there was I don't know if you caught it, Robin, but there were some accusations made in that.
Yes, I caught every one of them. What are you talking about?
Did you
I
write?
was there and I saw him.
Now, what did you see exactly?
Well, this is years ago, you know, before he became the famous Amos of talk shows.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
One night, I saw a few things with him. One night, he was dating this girl who, by the way, you know, was one of these white, bleached, blonde chicks.
Go ahead.
And he got mad at her. He was having some kind of argument, and all of a sudden he grabbed her by her bleached blonde hair and yanked her out of the comedy store and started slapping her around till some comics got in between.
Really?
Yeah,
you
this
saw
is
that?
a guy that tries to come on TV and say, hey, I'm Mr. America, I'm Mr. Nice Guy, who I once saw jump into an audience just because a guy like heckled him. Like, you know, like you get heckled.
Which I'm sure he got a lot.
And beat the crap out of the guy.
He beat the crap out of the guy.
Mr. Nice Man.
Well, that's handling it, isn't it?
So you're telling me that he beat up a white...
Come on!
You're saying he beat up a white woman?
Come get me!
You're saying he beat up a white woman? He smacked her around.
Well, he smacked her around. He didn't beat her to a pulp.
Because somebody stopped him.
I guess he wanted to get her home first.
Right. Wow. This is
Well, there were some other accusations in there.
Oh, yeah, but I'm saying...
I'm
this is
dizzy
a guy-
from the accusation.
This is a guy that, you know...
What was the other accusation about?
Nothing about Ova.
What about... what was that Ova and his balls wet?
Do you remember about a month ago?
The hell was that?
A month ago.
Ova.
No, I'll tell you what it is. A month ago. No, I'll tell you what it is. A month ago, he had this... there's this traveling show. I actually saw it in Vegas. It's called Ova. With all these Brazilian dancing chicks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right.
So for like a week or two straight, there was one chick that really knocked him out.
Right.
You know, and he'd show her every night, you know, with a fat ass jiggling around.
Right.
You know, and he'd be like, oh, I got to get in there, you know, get my balls wet, that kind of thing.
Right.
You know, but this is a guy that when I come on the show, if I say, like, you know, I like to bang chicks, he's like, he makes that stupid face.
Makes the face.
Like, oh, that's wrong, Dice, you know, that's wrong. In the meantime, he keeps showing this chick like I got to bang.
Well, according to the Inquirer, he was at all the Magic Johnson parties. Is that true, Robin?
Yeah.
Well, he was at a lot of them.
Yeah, he went to all.
Friend.
He went to all the whore parties.
Right.
You know, till everybody, you know, I don't wish AIDS on anybody.
I do.
But
I wish Arsenio would get AIDS. How do you like that?
No,
I wish he'd get AIDS.
Well, you could say it.
I wish it. That's right. I'll say it.
You know, but this
You haven't
guy,
got far enough.
There's a guy that goes on to all the whore parties and tells me I shouldn't talk about women in that way. What am I doing? I'm talking about.
Right. That's all.
You know what I mean?
That's all.
You hear?
In other words, you're talking about women. He's doing it.
That's right.
All right.
I wish I was doing the things I'm talking about. Trini, I'm coming home. I got to get in there.
And I'm sure she's waiting, man. You must have turned her on with this. I mean,
Trini,
when you talk like this must drive her wild.
What a girl.
Well, when we come back, let me start the news, because you like to comment on the events, right?
Yeah.
And this will give
So
you a
do
chance.
it. Don't talk
You need
about
to
it.
calm down.
All right, look, I don't want
Well, I'm glad he got that out.
Yeah. That was fascinating. I'm glad he got it out on our show.
Yeah, well, when Howie does the news, I just hate news people.
You know now? Oh, let me tell you something. As long as Dice is here, I can tell you this.
What?
Andrew Dice Clay is back, and Tower Records has him on sale.
Is that right?
You know, we haven't talked about this, Dice, but this top 40 best-selling comic... What the hell does this say? Get this top 40 best-selling comic talent's newest Deaf American release, 42 long. Now, they say that the CD is $11.99. This is all brand-new material.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
all...
you know me, I'm a comedic genius.
Right, you sat
Right,
down
Jackie?
and you...
Validate it.
Fred, you got to admit, Dice had to turn you on with his rap on Arsenio.
Yes, he did.
Now,
I love the piss on him part.
Now, on your new record, you talk about Jay Leno, don't you? You know, I'm going out to do it.
I destroyed Jay, but, you know, that's what we do.
Right.
You know, all the chin head jokes, you know, nothing that bad.
Chin head jokes.
Did you hear what happened to him when he went to the beach?
What happened?
He got gang raped by 5 pelicans.
That's my joke. What do you say on my jokes? They're going to buy the album to hear the joke.
Hey, Club Soda, who are you? What do you think you are?
Chin enemies at the hospital.
Right. Club Soda all of a sudden thinks he's Dice.
Yeah, he's doing material.
Well, that's the nice thing about Dice's album. What you do
Jackie,
is...
what are you doing the end of May?
Uh-oh.
You want to open in Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Wait a second, Jackie. Grab the microphone. You can do more for... Now you're going to be the new Club Soda Jackie. You're going to be getting Dice
No,
talk.
he's the opener.
What is
Do I
this?
have to do the chin enema?
No, you do your own thing.
You're letting
2 nights
Jackie
in Las
open...
Vegas.
Wait a second. This is very
2
exciting.
nights.
2 nights in...
Yeah, because I've been thinking, you know, because, Noodles does a lot of work with me and Wheels, and, you know, but I've been thinking of, like, you know, I got to, you know, switch around a little and give somebody else a shot.
I would love
so-
that, man.
Yeah, so Jackie.
Wow,
2 nights.
Jackie Martling in
Valley
Vegas.
Hotel.
Jackie don't know what to do.
I wish you had Memorial Day weekend. Can you do it?
Of course he can do it. He'll be there.
All right. All the food you could eat also.
Oh, he'll be there early.
Wait, Jackie will be back... No, Jackie will be back in the office going...
No, I'll tell you later.
You know what? I don't know how to ask Dice. Do I get paid for this?
No, I would never ask you, you know, and not, you know,
Yeah,
be
I'd love
serious.
to do that.
All right, you got it.
Look at Jackie.
Johnny needs a drinking buddy because Johnny likes to drink too.
You're talking into the wrong side of the
Yeah,
microphone.
you don't even heard of that.
Yeah, that'll be cool,
Well,
right?
Dice, cool. As a friend of Jackie Martling's, I must tell you that Jackie's waited a long time to play Vegas, and for you
Oh,
to
now
offer
you got
this
it.
to him...
Yeah, it's great.
Right? All
Barry's
right, Jackie?
Hotel, Memorial Day weekend.
That's very nice, Dice. Thank you.
But then I also got to push. What I have to push? The Greek Theater I'm doing the following weekend after Memorial Day weekend, but I don't know the dates, but it's on sale now.
Robin, what do you think of that?
I'm just glad Jackie stayed around.
Yeah, Jackie has almost quit the show 900 times. Just think he'd be sitting at home
I almost quit today.
here picking his ass. Jackie, what's going through your mind? You want to say something to Dice?
I'm glad I didn't say more to Dice when he didn't laugh at my joke.
All right. You were about to...
Well, you know, I
Dice, is this
test
because you
people.
felt bad because you made fun of Jackie's Polish joke?
No, but, you know, I'm sitting here. Here's a guy that's
Hey, wait a
working
second.
all over the place.
In honor of the fact that Jackie will be opening for Dice in Vegas, which
Yes.
is big
Me
news.
and Jackie once did a tape together with Red Fox.
There you go. Jackie, please, another Polish joke, if you would. Please.
Give me a subject.
Polish joke. What do you mean a subject?
There's too many billions.
Okay, the best Polish joke. in
A
the
sex
world.
Polish joke.
Sex Polish joke.
Can I tell you a long Polish joke?
You open in
your
Vegas.
joke.
You're the
It's your joke.
You're the man.
You're the man.
You won't understand
This
it,
is
Club
Jackie's opening joke in Vegas.
Opening joke in Vegas.
Soda. The Polish cowboy Gene Ostrowski.
Yeah.
He's in the saloon. Turn the mic on at least.
It's on.
For Christ's sake,
Son of a
someone.
bitch. Go ahead,
Son
yeah.
of a bitch. I thought you can't say those friggin' things.
Go ahead. You
So
can.
Gene Ostrowski's in the saloon getting drunk.
Right.
So his friends decide to play a trick on him, so they turn his horse around.
Right.
So then they turn his saddle around so he won't notice. So the next morning, his wife's trying to get him up, and she's kicking him, saying, "Come on, get up, get out on the trail." He says, "I can't get up. I'm too tired. I'm beat from last night." She says, "Get up, you lazy bastard. Get up." He says, "I can't get up." He says, "Last night was real difficult for me." He said, Somebody cut my horse's head off." He says, "I had to lead him home with my finger in his windpipe."
All right, listen. I gotta go.
No, that's a good one.
That is a good one. That's a good one. That's a
He's
good
got the gig.
You know, I don't even know what that
My
can
only
say.
suggestion.
I don't get it.
When someone opens for me, I just tell them 2 things.
Yeah.
Just pace the stage and curse.
Yeah.
I want Club Soda to explain the joke.
Club Soda, can you actually explain that joke? I really don't get it.
He had his finger in his butthole.
The way Arsenio's got his head in
No,
everybody's
Jackie,
head.
is that right?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of the theme today, so I thought it kind of fit.
Oh, okay, I got you.
See,
Club soda. Club soda.
Club soda and me are on the same wavelength.
You guys are. That's scary.
We'll get drunk that weekend.
Dice, you want to take back your offer to Jackie? Nope. Nope. It's a good offer. All right.
Stand.
I'll
right.
be easy to
As
follow,
long as
right?
he could stand in front of those animals for a half hour, he's got the job.
I got a feeling Jackie go over very big in Vegas.
Remember when we did the Red Fox dirty jokes thing?
What moved you to get Jackie on? What happened just now?
Well, I've been looking for somebody.
Right.
And I'm seeing a guy that's filling rooms
Right.
all over, plays a lot all over New York.
There
and
you
he's
go.
always selling out.
Right.
He's a known, celebrity.
Known quantity.
So book him.
There you go.
All
All
make
right.
the show better.
Well, that was very exciting. Now, let me just remind you that Dice's new comedy album. By the way, I understand you have not. You are the only comedian to win awards for the best-selling comedy album 3 years in a row.
Well, what did I say? The
He
NOM
just said
Award.
that.
The
Didn't
NOM
you listening
Award.
to my closing statement?
I was
Another broken down valise.
the performer who was banned for life from MTV, and the first man to appear on the cover of Penthouse magazine. Saying that a little too clear. All right. Andrew Dice Clay, get his latest live release, 42 Long, on sale for just $11.99 CD, $7.99 cassette at Tower Records, open every night of the year till midnight. It's Dice's new album.
The classic.
In spring. Let me tell you something. You drink bottled water?
That's all.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I got to tell you something. And you got a kid now, so you should understand this.
I happen to love bottled water.
Bottled water is the best, and I have researched bottled waters.
Well, all you drink is water.
Yeah, well, if I'm drinking 8 or 9 glasses of water a day, I want to get the best water there is. And I am telling you, Poland Spring is the cleanest, freshest water. It comes from a natural source in Poland, Maine. Not the same Poland Jackie talks about in a super bigoted way. But this is a whole different thing.
I hear you.
And let me tell you something. They have home delivery. I don't know if you're aware of this. We get it. My mother-in-law gets it. The guy comes once a week, or you could have him on a twice-a-week schedule, and he brings a giant vat of water. You can cook with it. You make your orange juice with it. I'm telling you something. I only drink Poland Spring water.
Yeah, but why would you make orange juice with water when you could just buy, like, Tropicana?
Let's say you buy the concentrate.
Oh,
I'm just
all right.
giving you examples.
Yeah.
If people buy the concentrate, they mix it up with water.
Just drink them water, I go with that.
You drink water.
Yeah, I love
That's
water.
healthy. But if you're going to drink water, I'm telling you.
Water?
What?
No, I don't want any water now.
I'll get you water.
I don't need no water.
Well, you're pushing for it.
I don't need no water, Kenny. Shut your mouth.
So the point is, get some Poland Spring water and get home delivery. And you know how easy it is? I'll give you a 1-800 number you call. Tell the guy where you live. He'll come and deliver once a week, twice. You can't say that. What's the matter with you? Just
I'll bend him over and paint boobs on his back.
there you go.
Big fat boobs.
Hey, let me tell you something. This number is your key to getting home delivery of Poland Spring water. 1-800-759-9123. 1-800-759-9123. That's 1-800-759-9123. Pick up the phone, call right now, and it's that easy.
You know, your TV show this weekend was just mind-boggling.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll take that as a
you should
compliment.
dance in those, like, strip joints.
Yeah, I know.
When you showed your ass,
Thank you.
I had to make a move.
Was that not something incredible?
It was just...
No shame, huh, Dice?
It was incredible.
My
That's
wife
why I
left.
called your house. I had to leave
My
a
wife
message.
left
I
me-
was like, I couldn't believe this guy just... No shame.
Right out of Ripley's. Hey, let me tell you something. My wife leaves me a message in the morning. I get a piece of paper.
yeah?
Dice called, says you have no shame.
It was just... I mean, me and Trini was sitting there like, can you believe this?
Did Trini get hot for me when I did that?
Yeah, she did.
Hey, you're going for laughs. You know what I mean?
It is
So I
pretty
stuck
incredible.
a plastic thing over my head.
Yeah.
I said, make believe I'm Howie.
All right, let's
And we
do...
bounced into the morning.
You're good with this, Dice. You know, a lot of people think Dice goes up, tells jokes, and that's the extent of his mind. But,
Yeah,
I'll
but
take-
he's not up on the issue.
he really is up on the issues and has excellent political commentary. And I always look forward to doing the news with Dice.
That's right, babe.
And Club Soda Kenny.
I'm
So,
doing Bells' segment now.
Yeah.
He loves to do the
He loves to do the news.
No, he's politically correct.
Yeah, get
Right.
into his realm. All right, well, the big debate over the weekend in
Yeah, babe.
California was whether or not to put to death this Robert Alton Harris, the guy who back in the 1970s, he came upon these two kids in a Jack-in-the-Box, kidnapped them, took their sandwiches, shot them to death. When one of them started to cry, he said, "Shut up and take it like a man," before
Right.
he killed him. Two 16-year-old kids. And then he sat down and ate their sandwiches.
He ate their sandwiches.
Yes. And now he's in jail, and he's sitting on death row. He's been there for a while, and he's getting down to the last little bit of appeals. And he had a clemency hearing last week, and the governor denied clemency. And you thought that was the end, so he's supposed to be fried tomorrow.
He's got to be fried.
And then all of a sudden, this judge comes out of nowhere and says, well, wait a minute. We have to determine whether it's not cruel and unusual to put somebody in a gas chamber.
Well, that's in the books, that line. Cruel and unusual punishment.
Right.
That's what it should be.
It should be cruel and unusual.
You're not giving the guy a lollipop and saying, don't do it again.
Right.
You're roasting the guy.
Make him miserable. In fact, they don't make him miserable enough. Let me tell you something. If I was the parent of a 16-year-old who had been killed for his sandwich by some mutant who they claim has now fetal alcohol syndrome. Yeah. Who cares if he had fetal alcohol?
Cut off his dick and feed it to him. That's what they should do.
Take it easy now. Now, that's what you say they should do. I say. Now, listen to what I say. They should cut off his feet. First, they let him grow.
Well, you're asking an opinion. What am I going to do, a foot joke?
Say they should stick his genitals in his mouth.
They should take his genitals, shove it in his mouth,
right,
and make him eat them.
Right.
No ketchup.
There you go.
All right.
And no wonder his mother was drinking, because she was carrying a murderer.
That's a lot to carry around.
That's right. Right, Club Soda Kenny?
I'll say.
Yeah.
I just took a dump in my pants. Unbelievable.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You took a dump in your pants?
Yeah, I do it now and then.
Oh, man.
I get it from my kid.
Does Club Soda have to do something about that?
Yeah, Club Soda, don't you have a job to do?
No, I'm wearing a pamper. You know what I mean? That just happens. It's so great.
Yeah. It happens to me all the time.
Why run to the toilet? When you know, I mean, I already pissed 3 out already today, you know.
Wait a second.
No, that's okay. What are you
Would you just calm down over there?
Yeah, come on.
That's an expression. When you go to the bathroom, hey, I got to piss 1 out, I got to piss 2 out.
All right. I told you to stop. This is where you go. You know, you did good with the Arsenio. You're on a roll. You don't have to resort to this dirty foul mouth.
Yeah, how come he don't talk about guys like that?
Right.
How come Arsenio don't talk about those guys, murderers? No, let's try to destroy comedians' lives.
Right.
Well, anyway, the
Piece of friggin'
appeal taken away that temporary reprieve.
Jesus, give me a break.
Stop it.
If I believe something, don't say it.
Say scumbag.
No, don't.
You always say
Please, Dice, you're killing
All right,
me.
forget about it. I'm going to be nice.
You're killing me.
Anyway,
Who's
good boy. The execution could be on again for tomorrow because not the Supreme Court, but some appeals court in California has now said that they wiped out that reprieve that the judge gave him over the weekend. So right now, it looks like the execution is still on.
All right, good.
Good, then execute me.
Good, great for him. Why do you do the news?
I told you Dice was good with the news, huh, Robin?
No, I mean, why do you do it? You know what gets me crazy with news?
What gets you crazy?
You pick up a paper.
Right.
You know, because I started reading lately.
Right.
You pick up a paper, you go through it.
Right.
Line by line.
Right.
You come up with an opinion.
Yeah.
Now you come on.
Yes.
And now you go through it.
Right.
Right? Now you go home, you turn on the TV.
Yeah.
And they got, like, news stations doing it.
Right.
It's like, what are they, backing up what you and the paper said?
Too much news.
Yeah, it's too much news already.
I see what you're saying.
And everybody wants, like, their own newscaster.
Well, the nice thing...
Like every ethnic group. Like you got Connie Chink out there.
Right.
She don't even act Chinese. It's unbelievable.
Right, she acts like, I don't know what she acts like.
They act white.
They act white. Everyone acts white.
If you're going to do the Chink news, be a Chink. Come on TV like, today, Reich Ricin was corrected a rake. You know what I mean?
You should get a real Chinese woman on there.
And for Arsenio, I love this joke. The black newscasters, to me.
Yeah.
See, I like black newscasters, but the thing is, they act whiter than the white guys.
That's right.
I mean, they come on TV.
Oh,
no.
Jesus,
Today,
Guys,
what are you doing?
Guys, get out of here, man. Guys, I'm barely in delay. Give me a break. I gotta turn off your microphone.
Yeah, keep his mic down.
His mic's off now. No, take a rest. No. Take a rest. Take a rest. Take a rest. No.
We can't trust you.
Because it's a new bit.
No.
A new bit.
It was a good bit, but, man, it's not suitable for radio.
You want me to do the Puerto Rican?
That's for the club.
Yeah, that's clean.
You're going to do a Puerto Rican newscaster?
That's clean.
That's clean.
That's a good bit.
You want to know? Turn me on.
What?
Turn me on.
I'm not turning you on
No,
yet.
do it for him first.
Wait a second. Do it for me during the commercial.
You'll never have me on the show again.
Well, I want to have you on the show
Give
again.
me like a punishment.
All right. Are you going to curse?
You want to know the news?
I don't have your mic on yet.
Oh, the weather. I gotta work on the bit.
All right.
Well, can I just say, since Dice doesn't want to know the news,
Yeah.
that
I don't know, because I read it already.
Charles Manson comes up for parole hearing number 8
Johnny will like that.
tomorrow as well.
That's Johnny's hero.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He loves Manson.
Now, what do you
He's got
think?
his album.
All right, let him do the Puerto Rican weather forecast. I trust him now.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not.
No, go
because
ahead.
if I slip, you'll get mad.
Yeah, you got to give me a break.
No, I won't curse.
I mean, this is my
I'm not
job.
going to do him that. But, I mean, it's just so stupid, you know.
No.
All the news. I mean, whatever ethnic group you are,
Right.
don't be afraid to be that person. This
Right.
is the point I bring up.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
I see.
Don't
I
be
know.
afraid to be your own person.
Right. You need some ethnicity in the newscast.
That's why if Arsenio came out and went, yeah, we got a great show for you to see tonight.
Yeah.
You know, then I could say, this guy's funny.
Right.
You know, I mean, he still does do the crotch grabbing.
Yeah,
He's always grabbing his thing down there.
Who, Fartsinio?
Yeah.
All right.
Oreo man.
All right.
He's always grabbing his crotch. Always. That's all he does.
All right, let's go on with the news. Come on, Dice.
How do you think
Anyway.
he gets out of bed? He pulls on his crotch to pick him up like a sit-up.
8th
All right.
parole hearing for Charles Manson,
They can't let him out.
who escaped the death penalty back in 1972 when it was outlawed.
I've hit the delay so many times in my life.
I know. I think it's
I didn't
broken.
mean to even say nothing. I'm innocent.
So anyway, let me just read to you a letter. USA Today requested an interview with Charles Manson.
Go ahead.
And here's what he wrote back.
What a voice she's got. Yeah.
Who, Robin?
I gotta call her. You hear that?
I must go to another committee to get the cuffs off. So I'm 2 heads down in that parole board's chamber of a dead bird in yesterday's movie land.
He wrote that back? He's never going to get a parole. That's worse tirade than Dice's Arsenio
Yeah, I
summation. All right, Robin.
The parole board should be scared. They're sure that this is just a formality and there's no chance of him getting off.
Did his lawyer read that letter first? Let me hear that letter again, one more time.
I'm trying to just give it to you so that you understand how he's written
Give
it.
it to me, baby. She's hot, man. How haven't you?
I must
Robin?
go to another committee to get the cuffs off, so I'm 2 heads down in that parole board's chamber of a dead bird in yesterday's movie land.
Chamber?
Chamber.
Wow. Who's his lawyer, Mike Ganji? Does anybody read that stuff?
Quivers, you still dating that actor?
Well, we're just friends.
Yeah, all right. Okay, babe.
I don't think if I had sex with Robin, though, it would ruin the relationship.
No,
We'd start fighting. It
Right.
wouldn't be true.
Wouldn't have been right.
just fire her.
There you go.
Fire her before you do it, and then hire her once it's over.
There you go. Let's say, hey,
So,
You know,
Robin's very
I'm
feminine.
not giving you the high hard one anymore. Come back to
come
work.
back to work. Okay.
All right, let's take a break. We'll do more news when we get
When
back.
we come back, the abortion battle in
Yeah,
Albany.
see that, I'm pro-abortion.
There you go.
Actually, it's Buffalo. Abortion battle this week.
All right, right
If
after
they had
these words.
abortion years ago, Arsenio might not be here now.
We'll be back
That's
right
why
after
he's
this.
pro-abortion.
Hear me, it's Mr. Red.
And you sell...
Okay, listen, let me just tell you something. Robin, you got to hear this. You're going to love this.
What?
Nutrisystem really works. You are going to love this. Because, and I'll tell you why you're going to love it. Because anybody out there who wants to lose weight, now there is hope. Do you know how great it is that you can go on this? You don't feel denied in any way. You feel like you can have your food. You have your food.
Yeah, you're eating.
You're eating, and you're not feeling hungry, and you're losing weight. It works.
In fact, you're eating all your favorite foods.
How many people on the show have lost? You know, my sister always had 15 pounds. You ever meet my sister, Dice?
Yeah.
You met my sister? Where did you meet my sister?
I think she was at the
Birthday
thing.
show.
The birthday thing.
You met
Over
my
there with
sister.
that thing there,
Now,
but
you saw her body.
I didn't look at it like that. I
Yeah,
mean,
sure
know.
you did.
What about Johnny's girlfriend? The members only chick.
Oh, horror.
Shut up.
Shut up, Club Soda Kenny.
Shut up.
Really?
The man's getting into something. What
Yeah.
about Johnny's girlfriend? Every time Johnny wanted to be here, he should have been here.
Right. Johnny wants to be on the show. Let him come down here and say something.
Having an anxiety attack.
What are you, Johnny's press agent?
No, we're buddies.
Was Club Soda there? I don't remember him.
Club Soda wasn't there.
Where?
Yeah, I was there.
You were there? You know what? You're very
Where?
hard to remember, Club Soda. I'll be honest
Well, I
with
was running for Johnny's beer every 2 seconds.
Right.
So he could take the edge off.
Well, who works for who?
you. Yeah, you have to run for Johnny?
Well, in between running for Mr. D, I run for Johnny.
All right. Well, okay. So,
Big
You guys
dumb
should-
cluck.
my sister had 15 pounds she could never take off. She
All right,
went on the
good, so it's
Nutrisystem.
gone.
All
Great.
right, 1-800-321-THIN.
He's
You
so
got a
broken
point.
up.
He's got a point.
About
It's enough already.
And what's wrong with a little jelly belly?
Well, hey, let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm going to tell you something. When you're a woman...
Easy to roll them over.
No, when you're a woman and you got a jelly belly, not too many guys look at you or take you seriously.
Yeah, but let's say you're missionary,
Hey,
right?
look at your beautiful girlfriend. She's got some hot little body. If she had a jelly belly, you'd throw her right out of the house.
Not really.
Yeah, oh,
I'd
yes.
promote it.
Yeah. You wouldn't promote it. I know you.
Come on, when they're fat, you're on a missionary.
No, you're not.
Then you want to roll them over for the back seat ride.
All right.
You know, and if they're fat, you're just 2 feet against the ass, boom, and you're in.
All right, very good. I think it's time for you to go home.
I think you're right.
You're not kidding. What is with him? He's
You're going to
completely...
be persona non grata here.
Yeah, I'm going to be with Arsenio in a minute. Now, lose 10 pounds for $10 plus the cost of Nutrisystem meals. Individual weight loss varies. Weekly visits required. Participating centers. Here's the number, 1-800-321-THIN. Robin, somebody wants to say a quick hello to us and say hello to Dice.
All right.
One second here before we get right back to news. It happens to
Is
be...
it Arsenio?
No, it happens to be Joe Piscopo who wants to say...
He don't have... Joe Piscopo?
Yes,
Oh.
now Joe wants to say something bad about Arsenio. That's why he's calling in.
Joe.
Hi, Howard. It's Kimberly.
Oh, Kimberly.
Get off the phone. Put Joe on.
Hey, Dice.
Who's Kimberly?
Kimberly
This couldn't
is...
possibly be Kimberly.
This isn't Kimberly.
It is.
No,
Robin, it's me. How are you guys?
Wow, Kimberly, how come
What
you sound...
happened to you?
You sound so up-tempo.
I sound what?
You sound so up-tempo and great.
Hey, I'm great. I'm living great. Joe's great. We're having a great time. We're in New York for a couple of days.
You sound like you're on speed.
Joe,
Hey,
you a
come
drug
on.
now?
Hey,
Hang on 1 second. Joey's right here.
Did Joe drug you?
Howard, hi.
Hey, Joe Piscopo, everyone.
How you doing, my old friend? How's it going, guys?
Very good, Joe.
Hi, Robin.
Good morning.
I know that you know Dice is here, and
Hey,
you...
Dice, how you doing, man?
All right.
All right.
You know, Joe, you don't know this,
What's up?
but you were the first guy ever to bring me on stage.
No, get out of here, man.
No, really. Before I did Pips, which was my official, like, you know, coming into comedy.
Yeah, the George Schultz place. Great
A
place.
few nights before that, I went to the Improv in New York.
Right.
And I was like the last act they put on, and you were the MC.
I can't believe it.
Hey, Joe, take it easy. He's not
believe
that
it.
excited.
So
Believe
excited
it.
about anything.
I believe it, man.
I got no reason to lie to you, Joe.
I just feel so low with that.
All right,
you know?
listen, let me say something.
Yeah, go.
Dice has come out against Arsenio, and I know you want to do the same.
Oh, is that now? I missed the show, fellas. Are you going to get me in trouble now?
I thought that you wanted to join Dice in boycotting Arsenio.
No, I like Arsenio.
Oh, my.
No, matter of fact, I like Arsenio a lot. I like Glenn. I like everybody. Howard, you know
didn't
that.
hear... You didn't
Come
hear...
on, you
Howard,
don't have
there's
to
not one
like
guy in show
anybody.
business I don't like.
You don't have to like anyone.
Come
You're
on,
at a point in your career you don't need anyone.
Joe, if you want to play big places, you got to hate.
That's right. Hey, why does your girlfriend talk now? What happened? Did you get married?
Listen, first of all...
Do you have her drugged? Robin wants to know. Did you drug
That
Kimberly?
doesn't sound like the Kimberly I know.
Wait, you know what I want you to do, Joe?
Kimberly,
do the Nutty Professor for me.
Actually, let's do dueling professors,
All right,
Andrew.
you ready?
All right.
Actually, Andrew, I'm very excited that I at once brought you on stage at the improvisation.
Well, actually, not to seem facetious or didactic, I really appreciated the moment.
It does seem...
Yes,
It does seem to be an honor and a privilege, actually.
yes, thank you.
Hey, Andrew, one of the greatest characters ever developed on screen, please.
What was that?
The Nutty Professor by Jerry.
Nutty Professor. Hey, listen, never mind Nutty Professor.
But look, Howard,
Joe's got a girlfriend. You ever see Joe's
I want to
girlfriend?
know if Joe can do me.
Can you do Dice?
No, man.
You want to play big places, Joe? Who's your best impression?
Huh?
Who's your best impression?
Oh, geez, I don't know.
Go ahead, do it. Show off
I know
a little.
Sinatra's a real big one, but you need music for that.
Frank and stuff.
The Jerry thing is always a fun thing.
You do Letterman pretty
The
good.
Letterman thing. But Howard, it's Family Day, so I'm in Jersey. I come on Regis and Kathy Lee. I wanted to come and we wanted to make a call and say hi to you. You're in Los Angeles, man. You're like hot as ever in L.A. I think it's a riot.
Did you slip your hand up Kathy Lee's dress?
No, she's not in today. It's Joy, Regis's wife. Please.
Oh, did you slip
But
your
it's a
hand
nice
up Joy's
question,
dress?
Huh?
Did you slip your hand up Regis's wife's dress?
No, I slipped my hand on Regis, actually.
Tell them I think they're both jerk-offs.
Yeah, that goes ditto for me.
You know, that's another show.
Yeah.
I like wanted to go on that show like
Right.
a while ago.
Right.
And they thought I'd curse, because I cursed on MTV.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Those
Oh.
Connecticut idiots.
Two idiots.
Two idiots.
Two imbeciles.
And what's she pushing a baby on the public?
Right.
What's
Who cares?
that all about?
Yeah. Didn't you ever hear of, like, kidnappings
Like
and stuff?
she's the
Keep your
only
kid
one.
private.
What, is he
Like she's
hoping?
the only one with
Yeah.
a toddler, Look at my kid like he's such a friggin' beauty.
Yeah, right.
Take off her makeup and she looks like a boy.
Guys, please, I'm going to have to be the referee here, fellas.
Come on, Joe. I wouldn't bang her with your...
All right, easy.
Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Hey, let me ask you something. Joe,
Yeah.
your beautiful girlfriend is so young and so attractive. Have you ever seen her, Dice?
Yeah, I did
The
see it.
babysitter.
That's the one that leaves with you on the motorcycle and the thing?
Yeah. You
I
know.
freeze frame it just as her leg is going over the bike.
This is great. I go to bed on Howard. I got not only Howard, I got Dice on this.
Hey, Joe, so what did you do? So how come you haven't married her yet?
They're waiting for an annulment, remember?
Keep waiting.
It only took Princess Caroline 12 years.
To get an annulment. It's taking Joe Piscopo.
Wait, Joe, you divorced your ex. Is he divorced?
Yes, he is.
Dice, don't believe a word he's saying.
No, this was like
Don't believe a word he's saying.
No, you divorced, right? You divorced your ex-wife.
Was this the babysitter?
This is the babysitter, yeah. What can I tell you?
Does she have a twin?
Because you're looking for a babysitter.
No, because Joe...
Hey, Dice, you're married with a kid, aren't you?
Yeah, what's the difference? Can't a guy have fun?
Guys, you feel that it's okay for married guys to go out and have a little extra on the side, right?
Well, what do you think, Joe?
What do you think, Joe?
No,
Well,
absolutely
Trini
not.
tells me as long as it's from the waist up.
Right. Hey, Joe, seriously, what are you going to do? Are you going to keep... You know, Joe's a wise ass. This girl that he's with is gorgeous. She wants to get married, and believe me, why Joe doesn't get married, he's never going to do better than this.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you should get married already, Joe.
Hey, we are, guys, and you know what?
I mean, you
want
pulled the chick off a great babysitting job.
Yeah, really.
You got to marry her.
You do. But this girl is so... Did Regis pull her out onto the set, too?
No, but, you know, I had to... I had my nephews here, my sons here, my sister, my mom, and everybody. So it was like I was going to bring them over.
Regis has a real masculine job, doesn't he?
Yeah, really. Your son, yeah, that is a real feminine job,
man.
Regis. Being Regis is a feminine guy.
No.
I'm not saying nothing.
Well.
No.
Hey, what if, Joe, let me ask you one last question.
Go ahead.
What if Kimberly snaps out of the hypnotic trance that you have her in and realizes what you're up to?
Yeah.
I know that Captain Lee don't wear panties.
Hey,
on
Howard,
that show.
Howard,
Joe, does Kathy Lee wear panties on that
No
show?
way.
Howard, listen, I know you understand this. You ready?
Can't be.
Thursday and Friday. Listen, Thursday and Friday, I got to go do a couple dates in Pennsylvania, right? So Kimberly is always with me on the shows, Howard. You know that, right? Raven? Are you aware? Right?
Yeah.
Every show, she's in it. Now, she's got a big Nexus commercial, a big print shoot on Thursday. She's not going to be at the show. So, next time I talk to you guys, you have to stay tuned and see what happens. And Kimberly and we separated for the first time during a show.
Well, listen.
Oh, so she's using you to get work.
Yeah, no.
Joe,
no,
come on,
no.
Joe, you're talking to D-Man.
Joe, do me a
my
favor.
black fans say D-Money.
Joe, do me a favor.
That's right.
Schedule with Gary an appointment. I need to talk to you.
Okay, you got it.
I want you to come in on the show, all
I
right?
like this guy.
Schedule with Gary.
You're not a bad drummer.
Yeah, say, hey, Dice, you played in the Poconos on the drums?
Yeah.
Oh, unbelievable, man.
Hey, Joe.
What's up?
I'm a better drummer than you.
You see,
I want to have a drum battle one day.
You know what, Dice?
All right, I'll let Howard talk.
I want to have
He's
your
getting
girlfriend in here with you, and I want to find out why it is that you have to have an annulment from the Catholic Church to get married. You can get married anywhere. I want to know what's going on.
Churches
Howard,
marry.
listen, Howard, let me go do these dates. I got to go back to LA. When I come in May, maybe we'll do something.
Well, I would like to see you sooner than that, but I'll take it in May if I have to.
Is that and Dice, listen, a drum solo. Let's go on Howard's television show and do a drum out, man.
Oh, Dice can't be on the television show.
No, I'm doing the show.
You're going to do my show?
Yeah, I'm going to tape it.
Hey, Howard.
Wait, let me make an announcement.
Wait a minute. He's doing the show Friday?
Yeah, I
Oh,
told
he is.
you.
Great. Excellent.
You know, what do I got to do? Prove it?
I thought I was supposed to make it like I hadn't talked to you before you came in today.
What do
Now
I
you're
got to
saying
have a
you...
contract?
All right, listen. Let me say something
You'll call
here.
the agents.
Let me tell you about my television show, okay? Because all of you are a bunch of wise asses. Robin, this is our show.
Yes, it is.
Here are the ratings from this week's television show.
Here's our big challenge from Jerry Seinfeld.
Say it with the megaphone?
Yeah.
Fine, I will.
Joe, you listening?
Got it.
All right, because you used to be on Saturday Night Live. I want to show you how I'm kicking their ass.
Oh, really?
All right, now.
This was with Jerry.
My lead-in was a 3.8 with a 7.0, because Jerry Seinfeld says he was going to kick my ass. You ready?
Everybody's kicking everybody's ass, but everybody ain't doing nothing.
We go from a 3.8. Our lead-in is a 3.8.
Yeah.
We jump to an 8.7 with a 17.
Whoa.
We go to a 9.9 with a 20. Wow. Then when I take and I start flapping my flabby ass,
Right, what did
I go
get?
a 10.7 with a 23 share.
I can't believe it.
So I better be pulling my pants down plenty. And overall, we had a 21 share for the night.
Yeah.
Now, how is that?
Right, we gotta play the drums and our skivvies, I guess.
Now, Saturday Night Live had a good night, too, but the hell with them. Who cares about their rating?
That's true. Howard, congratulations.
Well, thank
When
you.
are you and I going to do that film piece I wrote for us?
What, that film piece you wrote?
Come on, that was funny stuff.
Anytime you want.
I want to know how you pumped your arms up into telephone poles. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
When I met you, you were just a skinny kid.
Right, all right.
I don't want to hear any of the crap about the drugs. Howard, you know, I
No,
never
I'm just
touched drugs.
asking you.
Yeah, then how come you got pimples on your arms?
No, never.
No, because
All right.
I'm into the whole workout thing.
Yeah.
Dice, where are you playing?
Well, I just got done here. I just did Radio City.
Wait, you going to be in L.A. soon?
Yeah.
Let's go work out. I'll take you out to the Bally's Club out there. We'll go work.
I'll be at the Greek Theater.
This is showbiz.
Right?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if they take you off the phone, you'll give somebody your phone number. I'll call you in L.A.
You got it.
Joe can't give you his phone number. He's
You
very,
got
very
it, pal.
private.
I'll
He's
take it
afraid
off-
you'll steal his
off the
girlfriend.
air.
No. Give me Gary when we get off.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
And Howard, I'll see you soon. I want to do that film piece with you.
All right, hold
Take
on.
care, Joey.
Okay, Andrew, take care. Bye, Howard. Bye, Robin.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
There he is.
Whatever did happen to that film piece? I remember.
I threw it right in the garbage. I didn't have the heart to
How
tell
did he
him.
get his arms so big like
I didn't
that?
get his arms big. From beating off all the years he's with his first wife. All right, listen to me.
Makes sense.
A 20-year-old blonde gets engaged to a horny 45-year-old comic. That's the story I want to do on the show. All right,
We've
listen.
done that.
Rob, let's
How
take a
old
break.
is Joe?
Joe's 45.
No.
He's got a 20-year-old girlfriend.
There. Yeah. Can't say that word.
That should be now it can be told.
Stop now. Stop now.
Yeah.
Why don't I do-
Geraldo investigate that?
Why don't I do a
I can't
Geraldo impression on the TV show, and we do a Now It Can Be Told, and we investigate Joe Piscopo and his
Yeah, you
girlfriend.
get a little girl in like one of those little Catholic uniforms, and
Yeah.
you show Joe in the Corvette picking her up after school.
Yeah, we do a demonstration of that.
And then you put him on the phone and have him pretending to be her father to make excuses for her
I
to
like
leave
Geraldo
early.
Riveri.
I don't know how Joe got that girl, Diceman. I'll tell you, he must have a penis like a thermos. If
You see?
All right, we'll be back right after these words of more news.
But don't you
between
try
saying
it.
penis-
Don't you
No,
try it.
don't you
No,
try
no,
it.
don't say it. Okay, all right.
I didn't say a word.
When I say it, it's okay.
I promise I wouldn't curse.
Robin will be back with the news right after this.
Hi, this is
Fax machine.
And this is the one he chose to buy.
That's right.
So think about
Brother
that.
fax machine.
Club Soda, is that true that he
Just
has
because of the name.
Yeah, he's got all the stuff. He's got the P-Touch also, Brother P-Touch.
Does he?
Yep.
I got the brother P-Touch. I got the brother B-Touch.
Really?
I got every brother.
All right, brother
Brothers
fax.
dig me. That's right.
Well, let me tell you something. It is a new series of fax machines called ACS, Anti-Curl System, which is built right into the new line, means all the faxes come out perfectly flat. I love it. I love it. And you heard it right there.
No, I really got it.
And you're happy with the
Yeah, I
product?
can't endorse something unless I know about it.
Do you like the way it looks?
Yeah,
It's a nice
sleek.
sleek looking machine.
You know, it's not a big thing. It's,
Do you like
it's
the,
not bulky?
Do you like the auto smoothing, the way it comes out perfect like that, and it comes out cut to pages?
Well, that's Johnny's job, actually.
I see. All right. Available at Staples, J&R Music World, and Nobody Beats the Wiz, the Brother Fax.
You know what else we got? That thing, the label thing. that you
P-Touch.
talked about.
Brother P-Touch.
Yeah.
Right. That's what Club Soda just said.
Yeah, well, you know.
All right, let's continue with the news. I'm feeling sort of out of it.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on.
So I'm blowing your mind today.
You're doing a good job.
As I said an hour ago in Buffalo today, there's going to be massive abortion demonstrations. Leaders of both sides, you know, that Operation Rescue, which is the same group that last year in Wichita staged protests in front of abortion clinics, intimidated women trying to go in to get counseling and abortions. And they were there for weeks, and every day on the news you saw police dragging them down the street and into paddy wagons. Well, they're going to do that in Buffalo, and they said they'll be there from 2 to 4 weeks. So pro-choice people plan to be there as well to try to assist people and help them to get to the clinics. So
I have been thinking about
Are
it.
these all people that want abortions?
Yeah, we all want abortions, except for a couple of yahoos in this country.
No,
and let me make a point. All right. All right.
Well, I'm serious about this,
Yeah,
too.
now, you've
Yeah.
said plenty. You have said plenty.
Yeah, but I'm serious about this.
All right, let me say something first.
All right, so do it. It's your
Okay,
show.
here
What
I
do you
go.
want from me?
I want to make a point, Robin.
Yes.
All right? God forbid, Robin, let's say Robin is in her apartment one night.
Well, with all the action she gets.
No. Let's say some guy comes over that she knows. And she's just,
hope she
and she
knows.
comes out of the shower because they're getting ready to go on a date, and she's just wrapped in a towel. Now,
Stop
okay?
it. Come on. I'm glad I'm wearing baggies.
So, let's say the guy is Fred, all right? And Robin comes out in a towel, and I got to tell you something, Robin. I saw you in a mini skirt at our taping of the TV show this week, and you look good. You look good. You had a
And
nice.
the way she walks, that's what gets
She
me.
jiggles everything. She's very feminine. You have very big breasts, and you know I like that. Big breasts, and you got a very feminine way about you, and you love to do a lot of different things sexually. You've made no secret about that on the radio. Robin is a 3-input
Oh,
woman.
here we go. I
A
am not.
3-input woman.
Yes. Think about it.
I think I know what it means. I don't want to say nothing.
Right. So,
One of those inputs is permanently closed.
yeah, well, it was open for a while by the right guy. You got the
Really?
key, she's got the lock.
Why would you want to do something like that, Robin?
Do what?
That. You know what he's talking about.
What, close it or do it?
Do it, you think. You
Is
don't,
that what
you
he's
don't
saying?
understand when a woman does it?
Well, the only thing I could figure, I can't say.
Write it down. I'll figure out a way to say it. Okay?
Well,
You know, what it is Robin got... Robin, can I speak to you?
What do you
I
call
don't know
those
what you're
female
asking.
genitalia?
What?
A vagina, right?
Wait, please.
Wait a minute.
Please. I don't want to hear you say anything.
But isn't
All right,
that
I
what
want
you call it on...
I'm going to interview Club Soda
Is that
Kenny.
what you call it on the show?
What, a vagina?
All right, you said it.
I said it. It's different if I say it.
I'm just saying it nice, a vagina.
You say it so nice. Listen,
Which
let me
hangs
explain to you.
between the-
No, let me explain something. Let me say something. You're out of line.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm talking about abortion now. When Robin is in the throes of passion, something happens where she's completely aroused, and she wants to do everything. It just happens. It's not like she plans it, right? Am I correct? You've said
I
that.
never planned it.
She never planned it. It happened, and it wasn't totally...
Oh, that's it. Come on.
It wasn't...
Come on, stop it, Robin. Come on, we're on the air. There
Just
you
thinking about it.
bastard. There. All right, I'm done.
You know, Dice brings up a good point. He goes, you bastard. Right? You see, a lot of guys, when they have sex, I know I'm one of them, I have to be angry when I'm having sex. It's almost like you have to yell out things at the women. You know, come on, you bastard. Come on.
I think women appreciate that.
They like it. Anyway, all of a
what
sudden...
do they want you to say?
Robin finds all gates open, and she doesn't know why. All right? It's like a power failure. Everything opens up. I can't picture you. I can't picture you doing that. I cannot.
I can't either.
I don't know how
I
to
do it.
No, you did it, but even you can't picture it, right?
My father even digs Robin.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I know your father has very good taste in women.
I'll say he does.
Now, let me say something. So Robin's in her apartment, okay? And she's there with a guy she knows. She comes out in a towel, and all of a sudden the guy just jumps on top of her, rips the towel off, and she's there with her breasts and everything.
Stop it. You're doing
And the guy
it.
has sex with her. And sex he doesn't want to have. And she don't want to have a baby. You mean to tell me in this country Robin would have to have a baby? I'm going to tell you something, all you women out there. If you vote for George Bush, you should shoot yourself first. Because this is a guy who has come out against your rights. That's number one. Number two, I don't even think you should waste time protesting anymore, because there will never be a law in this country that says you can't have abortion anymore, because no one will put up for it.
How do you figure that when...
It just can't happen.
This Wednesday, the Supreme Court will be considering that.
It will not happen, because there are too many unwanted people in this country anyway. That's all we need. And abortions will always be here. No one is going back. No one is turning the clock backwards.
I think it's being turned back even as we sit here.
Let me tell you something. Now, using the analogy again of you and Fred in that apartment, and Fred lost control and took off your towel and had sex with you. And as perfect as that child would be, because it's yours and Fred's. You know, I'm talking about genetically now.
I don't want it.
You don't want it. You have a right to get rid of it. Am I right, Club Soda Kenny?
You're talking about date rape, right?
That's right.
Very good.
Can I
Club
ask you
Soda.
something?
Sure.
Is it still considered a date rape if you don't take them to a movie afterwards?
Well, I don't know. Dice, is that your line?
Yes. Yes, it is. But I'll give Club Soda Kenny the credit.
Right.
Because of what we're talking about.
Okay.
Well,
Club Soda
it's a
Kenny, if you
serious thing, you idiot.
I'm just trying
You're a frickin' moron.
Thank you.
No, that's a serious... I mean,
we're
women,
trying to talk about something serious,
You know,
Kenny.
if an accident happens, women should be allowed to do what they have to do.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Let's say they don't have money to bring the kid up. Let's say...
Have you ever gotten a woman pregnant and she had to have an abortion? Be honest,
I
Dice.
wouldn't
Open
remember.
Up. You wouldn't even remember. That's something too painful.
You never paid for an abortion.
But Dice,
I don't have that kind
Dice,
of
how do you feel? How do you feel
No, but
about
I
abortion?
think they should have the right to do that if they have to.
That's
Definitely.
it. Dice for senator.
That's the truth, you know. I mean, let's forget about Robin.
Right.
You know what I mean?
All right.
I mean, take like a
A who?
a hot little 16-year-old
All right.
that's dating like a 16-year-old guy.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And he gets her pregnant. What's her move?
Doesn't it sound dirty when Dice says anything?
Yeah, I
You know
know.
what I mean?
But you know what I'm
disgusting.
saying?
All right. Okay. Let's
I
keep
mean,
going. It sounds disgusting. Everything is
But you
disgusting.
know
He
what
made the
I
most
mean-
beautiful of organs sound disgusting.
I know.
I mean, 16-year-old girls have sex. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
You know, and a boyfriend gets her pregnant. They're both not even out of high school yet. What are they going to do there?
Right. There.
Well, while you sit there
You know
and
what I
you
mean?
two have this very polite discussion, we're
Right.
losing our rights.
That's right.
Well,
Dice.
it shouldn't be.
What are you doing about
Well, if I was able to vote for it, I'd vote, you know, let them do it, you know.
it? So you wouldn't vote for Bush, right?
I'm not talking about president.
Who do you endorse?
Bush don't need an abortion.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I don't like any of them.
All right.
I don't like any of those guys.
Club Soda, you agree with that?
I got to be honest with you.
You agree with him on everything?
Whatever he says is fine with me.
Do you check with him before you vote?
The whole presidential thing, they're all going to say things that anybody wants to hear.
So you don't want to vote?
And then once they're in, they all do nothing.
So you won't vote?
I'll vote for somebody.
But you have so much money, you'll vote for Bush because you're part of the
No,
status
that don't
quo.
mean nothing, because they take care for what you make anyway, no matter what you do.
I see.
You know that.
I know.
You're a rich guy.
Well, not as rich as you.
Come on, I seen your spaceship house. This guy built the house like a
Spaceship
spaceship.
All spaceship house.
It's incredible.
Like a
It's got
spaceship.
bleached floors, the whole thing over there.
Right.
You got the bread, baby.
Well, not
Yeah.
like you. Not like
No,
you.
no, you got more money than me.
Are you crazy?
You got more money than me. Come on.
Mr. High Roller?
You got a hit TV show.
Talk about gambling. Go ahead.
I lose.
No, talk
I
about it.
constantly lose.
I know you always lose.
Does
but you,
he gamble?
he gambles big money and loses all the
Really?
time.
No wonder.
He doesn't hold on to his money.
But I'm going to teach Jackie how to do it.
Oh.
no.
After one
Well,
weekend with
that's
me,
it.
Jackie will go, what are you paying me, Howie? You know what I did at the tables.
Well, that's it. We'll never lose Jackie.
Jackie's going to come home with a new car. Watch.
Right. Jackie's thrilled they just serve free drinks at the tables.
I
He
know.
didn't care
He'll
less.
be there until the drinks stop.
I mean, Jackie's got two choices when he works for me in Vegas. I could either pay him,
Right.
or he could either take his chance with me at the tables.
Right.
Oh, don't do it.
You know, Jackie hasn't been into his wallet in a while, so I think he'll just take the
No,
pay.
it's like gambling on if I win or lose.
How much money would a Jackie Martling make in Vegas? I mean, in terms of
Nah,
work opening for
you
you.
don't want me to say that.
Well, is that private?
Yeah, that's a private.
I think he's right. If Jackie
You know what
wants
I
to
mean?
announce it later,
It's like if I say,
suppose.
Howie, what do you make to show up here and do
Right.
it?
I see what you're saying.
But, I mean, you deserve it. I mean, you got goes to sleep 7 o'clock, 7:30?
Right. That's
Wow.
right. Unbelievable.
That's horrible.
Where were we, Robin?
We're living in violent times, Howard. An increase in assaults, rapes, and attempted rapes was behind a 7% jump in violent crimes in 1991, according to the Justice Department.
And all those happened at
Rape.
Dice's concerts.
Oh, look what you're doing. Now you're starting to
That's
fight.
what people are saying.
See, you're going to ruin it for me. My concerts are very calm.
I know. I'm
the
kidding
only
with you.
maniac at my concert.
I know.
Rape is
Nobody
up
gets hurt.
59%.
There might be a fight or two in the back somewhere.
Yeah, but that don't count. Rapes are up
One time this
59%.
chick broke a chair over this guy's head.
Really? At your
Yeah.
concert?
Yeah, in Boston.
Really?
A couple of years ago.
What happened?
Because he called her a name.
Really?
She actually broke the chair over his head.
How about the time at your
It
concert?
really added to the show.
It was good. Made
It
it
was
better.
terrific.
What about the time Hot Tub raped Club Soda Kenny in the back of the concert?
See, now Johnny's not here to defend himself. I can't
All
say
right.
nothing.
Go ahead.
No, I did wake up with a condom in my butt one day.
Oh, gee.
Hey, Club Soda.
Club
Do you have
Soda.
any idea what you just
Who's
said?
the star here? Who's the star? Say it.
You are, Mr. D.
Then shut your big, stupid mouth.
Is Club Soda stupid?
I'll say I'm big and stupid.
Whoa.
He was a street bum.
I'm always
telling you.
interested in the people
You know,
Dice
you
has
think,
around.
you think Stuttering John stutters. When I met him, that's all he did is stutter.
Really?
I had to
All
send
right,
him
let's
to
continue
school.
with the news.
I
Come
had a
on.
very
We're
low
fine, we're
self-esteem of myself. No self-worth. Nothing.
All right, come on, let's do the
This is a
news.
sad story. An off-duty city cop was stabbed 6 or 7 times at a Bronx subway station yesterday, all because he tried to get some teenagers to stop writing on the walls of the subway.
Yeah, I heard about this.
A couple of other kids who weren't even writing, were kids, they were 20-year-olds,
Who doesn't know kids?
started saying, you don't have to take that from the cop. And so the kids with the pens, they stopped writing, and the spray cans, they stopped writing. They left, no problem. When the subway stopped, the cop gets off, and these other guys followed him. An altercation ensued, and the cop wound up being stabbed. The police are now looking for 3 black males. And that's all the description we have.
See, I don't understand something. You can't... If there's going to be any kind of law and order in this society, when a cop asks kids to stop spray painting the graffiti on the subway car,
That should be it.
I mean, what is going on here?
Who are these people saying, you don't have to take that from the cop?
Who are these people who say this?
I love that.
I don't understand it.
It's amazing. I really think these are the darkest days we'll ever live through. Meanwhile, a big rock concert...
Sad time.
Thank you for that commentary. A big rock concert tonight to increase the awareness of AIDS among young people.
I think they're pretty aware.
This is going to be held in England
Dice, were you asked to perform there?
Where?
At the England show, the big
in honor of Freddie
don't go there.
Mercury.
Freddie Mercury?
What'd you say? What did you just say?
Well, we don't go there.
We don't go where?
To like England. We don't leave the country.
Yeah, I haven't left the country yet to perform.
Oh.
Among
you know, I mean, that's why I can't do it.
Right.
among those you'll see tonight involved with the concert. Oh, Dave Herman. Our Dave Herman is going to be there, and they'll be broadcasting it on K-Rock.
Yeah, isn't he going to perform with the members of Queen?
Yeah,
You know, I'm
he'll
not
be
in the
doing
band anyway, you know, I mean, why even ask?
Right.
Bohemian
I
Rhapsody.
mean, now he's like, you know, like I'm a musician now.
Cindy Crawford will do the hosting, I guess, for Fox Television.
Oh, I got to watch that. What time is that on?
That's on tonight at 8 o'clock, isn't it?
I got to see that.
It'll be rebroadcast on Sunday on MTV. They'll do the whole thing, but you'll get a truncated version on Channel 5 tonight. Anyway, Cindy Crawford will be your host. Elton John, Def Leppard, David Bowie, George Michael, U2, Robert Plant, Annie Lennox, Metallica, Spinal Tap, and Paul Young will all be on hand. I understand Elizabeth Taylor has flown over to open the whole thing.
Hey, you didn't hear him mention any comics, did you?
Well, the people are going to be talking on it.
Some of the highlights include
That's what you call jokes.
Elton John with Queen members performing Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
And then
I
there'll
got the
be
record.
a George Michael Elton John duet on Queen's Somebody to Love.
You know, it's kind of weird that Freddie Mercury, in the last 10 years of his life, nobody even paid attention to him. Now all of a sudden everyone's got Queen fever.
And Bowie
Not
and
me.
Lennox will do Under Pressure.
Not me.
I just think it's interesting that they're trying to increase awareness of AIDS. Guns N' Roses is going to be at this concert. And I was just reading in the paper about Slash of Guns N' Roses being spotted making full-out whoopee, whatever that is, with porn star Savannah at a Greenwich Village bar
No,
the other
it's
day.
not great to be a rock star, is it?
No. It's the best.
Savannah, I wonder if I ever seen her work.
So I wonder if he
I
was
love
using
that when you meet
safe
porn
sex.
stars. Did you ever see my work?
I know. Well, they try to act like they're in real movies.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Yeah, they think they're in legitimate show business.
Yeah, now that's a bit I got to do on stage.
Yeah, well, when they spread their legs, you know, that takes real acting.
That's art.
Yeah, that's art.
Yeah, but look at how I hold my kneecaps.
Yeah. That's always wonderful.
Well, you know, it just
Can you
seems
imagine
to
being
me.
a cameraman on that?
Can you imagine? I can't imagine how great that is. I know when we do our TV show and a girl takes her top off, I'm going crazy.
Oh, dear.
It's great.
These girls' legs are up like 9 hours a day.
I know.
It's like they got to put crazy glue on their heels and just stick them against the wall behind them.
How do they film those movies? You think they have, like, multiple takes, like where they have sex like a couple of hundred times, or they just have the sex the
Well,
once?
that's why they do, I think, the close-ups, because, like, the guys, you know, it's hard to, like, stay up for 9 hours.
Right.
So they have, like, stunt
guys.
You know, stunt, like,
genitals.
genitalia.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You know a lot about the porn industry, don't you?
It's all I've been watching on TV.
It's amazing,
Where do you think
though.
I get my material from?
Every time we have one of these porn stars on, they always talk about how, you know, once they get, like, a little bit older, they're gonna go into legitimate film work.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, who's made that leap?
Yeah.
Name
Tell
one.
us one.
What would you rather watch? Like Debbie Does Everything and Everybody?
Right.
Or like Falcon Crest or something?
Debbie Does Everything and Everybody.
Exactly. That's entertainment.
Have we ever met Savannah? That name sounded familiar.
No, we met Havana, the Cuban
Oh,
girl,
I
but
see.
not Savannah.
But anyway, I just wonder if he was being safe about
Wait,
his
Savannah. I know who that is.
You do? Have you
Isn't
ever
that
slept
the
with
one
her?
that was, I think that's the one that was dating up Pauly Shore.
You dated porn stars before you were hooked up with
No,
Trini?
never.
Never?
Nope.
You took advantage of that a
I've
little.
met a lot of them.
You never had sex with any of them?
No.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yeah, if I did it,
Who
why
never
would I
lies?
say it? What do I care?
I don't know
What
about
do you think? Trini thinks I never went in somewhere?
See, I heard a story. Someone faxed me a letter.
Yeah.
And said, fax me a note.
Wait, man,
I'll bring
I
this up
just
now,
don't-
Robin. You're going to bring up porn.
You can bring it up.
This girl says she saw you in a limousine.
Yeah. Who saw me?
Well, you were in a limousine, and she ran up to the limousine to say, you were
to
parked.
ask for an autograph.
Yeah, you were parked on the side of the road.
Yeah.
She came up and asked for an autograph, and there was a girl committing sodomy on you while she walked up to the
Sodomy?
limousine. Yeah, in the limousine, and the girl said, "Can I have your
You know
autograph?"
what sodomy is?
Yes. Well, there's two kinds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right, Robin? Am I
Yes,
right?
in the legal sense.
Right.
Well, what are the two kinds? There's a kind you were talking...
Trust me. The girl was resting her head on you. And,
You don't have to say it, you know.
the good kind,
Well, the public's got
not
it.
the painful kind, the good kind, okay?
Okay.
So the girl came over to ask for your autograph, and she saw what was going on in the car, and she said, "Can I have your autograph?" And you said, "Sure." You took the pen and paper, you rested it on the girl's head, you signed the name, and then you handed a piece of paper back and rolled up the window.
That's a true story.
That is a true story.
Yes.
Is it really?
Really?
Well, is it...
Is it real?
Well, no.
It's not. Oh.
No, but it's a great story.
It is a great story. He wants to say it's true. But his girlfriend will kill him.
If
You're henpecked like the rest of us, man. You
No,
can't
I
even talk
am.
about the girls you're with.
Well, the thing is, I mean, if you want to talk about my past...
Right. Talk
you
about
know,
your past.
I was picking them off left and right.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you have any porno stars?
No, I didn't.
Can't
Not as
believe
far
it.
as I know.
You got a lot of strippers, though.
Where did it... What are you talking about?
You've had strippers.
No, not
Club
at all.
soda.
He doesn't like the good-looking ones.
He doesn't.
The thing is...
What do you mean he
whoever I
doesn't
was
like
with-
the good-looking ones? What do you mean by that?
He goes for the oddballs, redheads, fat chicks.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah. Footless.
I'll say.
I'll say.
Yeah, no, if... I can't remember any. You know what I mean?
Right.
So what am I going to
All
tell
right,
you?
very good.
If you want me to
Guess we'll
start
have to,
making up stuff...
No, don't make up anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you ever been with any celebrities? Have you ever slept with a celebrity?
You see, I wish I had the stories for you.
You don't have it.
No.
You've never slept with a celebrity.
No.
Boy, that's remarkable.
It stinks.
Yeah, I mean, here you are on show.
I always tell Trini, why don't you let me go out, get a few good stories?
Right. Well, that's what I say to my wife.
One night she came with me. This is actually a funny story. She came with me. James Caan was having a big party at some restaurant.
There you go.
Right? And it was all Playboy playmates.
Right. He's into that.
You know, so this is when my career started taking off. And,
Right.
you know, but I would tell Trini, you know, I got no stories to tell, right?
Right.
So Trini comes to me at the party, like as my photographer.
Right.
And she was taking pictures of me with all these, like, Playboy chicks sitting on my laps, their arms around me, and I put them all in a book.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so, like, when my friends come over, I go, oh, these are some of the chicks I was nailing, you know.
Right.
And they look through and they go, wait a minute, this one looks familiar.
So
that one
Trini
looks familiar.
pretended to be a photographer,
Yeah, but
not
what
your
happened
girlfriend.
was, one of these drunk bimbos,
Yeah.
you know, not that I have anything against Playboy chicks, but this one happened to be a real dummy.
Right.
She was getting drunk, and she dug me.
Right.
And she was, like, coming on to me.
Right.
So Trini had to threaten her,
Right.
you know?
Right.
Because Trini came over, she said, hey, I'll rip out your teeth and hang you on a rack if you bother me.
She's a tough woman, your girlfriend. Right.
Oh, she'll fight.
Right. So, but you've never enjoyed a Playboy bunny.
No.
All right.
No.
Go ahead,
Not
Rob.
live. Like I open the book, you know.
Right.
You go in the bathroom, you know.
Right. You enjoy them like I enjoy them.
Yeah.
All right.
Wilson
Did you
Pickett.
ever nail a celebrity?
No. I got married too early, and I'm too faithful because I think God will punish me if I don't...
Yeah, see, I mean, the whole age thing is scary. That's the thing.
Now, here's a guy on the phone says you picked up 2 girls in December. He saw you do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You want
Might
to
be
speak
the
to him?
same person who faxed us that message.
This is a guy, whoever he is,
You want
just
to tell
looking
him
to
off
get
or
on
not?
the air.
You want to tell him off?
Nope.
All right, forget
Why
it.
should I put him on the air? Who is he?
I don't know who he is.
Exactly.
Let's
If he was
go.
famous or something,
All right.
you know.
Wilson Pickett has been charged with assaulting his girlfriend in Englewood, New Jersey. Police say he called the police to tell them not to come to his house.
He called the police,
after
said, don't...
he beat up his girlfriend.
So let me get this straight. Wilson Pickett called the police and said, please... See, I call the police every day and say, please don't come to my house.
Yeah, he called and said, look, I fought with my girlfriend, but
Right.
stay away from my house.
Just like that. Did she call the house first? No.
This is
wait a
how
second.
it-
Not a retard.
This is how it's written in the paper.
Wilson Pickett called the police and said, please do not
I
come...
just fought with my girlfriend. Stay away from my
Well, you
house.
know why he did it?
Hi.
Because of what's happening here right now.
What happened?
Who talks about Wilson Pickett? Nobody.
Right. I see
So
what
he
you
calls the cops, stay away from my house.
Right.
I just clubbed my girlfriend.
Maybe he was trying to get her
And
to call
Quivers
and
comes
she
on the
wouldn't.
radio,
Talks
and he's
about
heard through all the states in front of millions of people.
I got
He's
you.
getting his press, and he'll go into concert.
You're right.
Well, maybe you're right. He
He'll
was
put out an
arrested
album.
on
Girlfriend
Thursday
beater.
Girlfriend beater.
after the woman told authorities that Pickett, 51 years old, beat her up.
Oh, what people do for press. It's
He's
unbelievable.
free on $3,000 bail and faces an April 27th hearing.
Look, he doesn't need the press. He had a hit in 1962.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, all right.
I don't even know who he is, what he plays.
Well, he did a great song. What song did he do?
Midnight Hour, Mustang Sally.
All the great songs that Dice doesn't remember.
Midnight Hour.
You know that.
Sing it. Do a little.
When you go to the midnight
Why you
hour.
ask him to sing anything?
Robin, you sing it.
I'm gonna wait till
the midnight hour.
until my love comes.
I'm sure some rap group will do it.
Not the whole song, Robin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
Burt Reynolds says that he was hooked on
Now, Bert's the guy that was around.
Yeah, he was hooked on what?
sleeping pills.
Burt Reynolds was hooked on sleeping pills?
Yes. He was taking 50 Halcyon sleeping pills a day, according to an article.
Those
he
are
did
very
to
bad. Those give you
TV
mood
Guide.
swings.
Wow.
He was bedridden down to 139 pounds and in terrible pain. And
No wonder his hair fell out, Robin.
Those guys must have been sleeping around the clock, not eating nothing.
Right.
You know, you wake up, you're 139 pounds.
Yeah. From the Halcyon. Our president was on Halcyon.
Oh, he was
That's
eating
bad
this
stuff.
pill.
I took it a few years ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
What was wrong with you?
I put holes all through my house.
What do you
in the
mean?
walls. I would get real mad and stuff.
So they put you on Halcyon to calm you down?
No, the Halcyon, I couldn't sleep like
Right.
4 years ago.
Right.
So I started like taking Halcyon to sleep.
Right.
and you'd wake up like in the worst mood.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you could like break down your house.
Probably because you didn't have rapid eye
if the
movement.
mail isn't there on time.
Is that right, Robin? Like you don't get the rapid eye movement on that
That's
stuff?
right. It robs you of
Yeah,
REM
but the
sleep.
doctors are saying it's bad stuff now.
Right.
Well, he realized
Much
his
better off with
addiction
dope.
was dangerous.
Just take dope.
Bert realized his addiction was dangerous, Howard, so he says, I did something incredibly stupid. I went cold turkey and went into a coma for 8 or 9 hours.
Oh, I thought he did something incredibly stupid and married Judy Carn.
No, he says that at one point he heard a doctor saying to Lonnie Anderson, we're losing him.
Right.
And they brought her in to say goodbye. He eventually was eased off the pills and regained his health and revived his career.
Yeah, at Big Bert.
And now he's talking very frankly about all the women in his life. He says of Judy Carn, after we split, I lost all interest in women. She broke my heart. When the marriage ended, it kept me a bachelor for 30 years.
Let me tell you something.
And then Lonnie walked into the room.
Let me tell you about Judy
you
Carn.
bastard.
Let me tell you about Judy Carn. I'm a Judy Carn. I take her side in the Burt Reynolds thing. I don't like it when Burt smacked her around. I don't like it one bit.
Why, were you there? You weren't there. How do you know he did it?
She told me he did it.
Really?
Yeah.
She was on the show?
She looked like she'd been smacked around, right, Robin? Seriously, she looked like she had the battered women syndrome. Right?
She was on Laughing, right?
She looked a little
Yeah,
roughed
on
up,
Laughing?
yes.
She was on Laughing, Dice. Where were you? Of course you
No,
know
I
that.
watched it.
You know
You know,
that.
I saw that.
Club Soda knows that.
Of Dinah Shore, she took him home, baked him some Southern boy food.
Some guys will do anything to make
After
a buck.
she sang Someone to Watch Over Me for him, he says, I was finished, dead, especially after the Black Eyed Peas. I still love her.
I would never have sex with Dinah Shore.
Who else was he
And
picking
finally,
up?
Sally Field. I remember some guys would say, she's not sexy, and I kept saying, you're wrong, wrong, wrong. What sexy is talent.
No, she's
And
sexy.
it's always
She's
been
sexy,
for me.
Sally.
She's real sexy.
Believe me, she knows how to throw it around.
You're not kidding.
Well, she doesn't have many nice things to say about Bert anymore.
What's his excuse for using Judy as a punching bag, does he say?
He doesn't talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I told you
But
that.
I don't understand when any guy hits a chick. That I just don't get.
Well, you say you saw Arsenio hit a woman.
Well, I saw him. I didn't say punch.
Smack.
Smack. You
Well,
know,
what's the difference?
That's just a discipline, I'm telling
Oh,
you.
no.
You say you put your coat on and you don't say goodnight to nobody. Don't you remember that? What movie was that? Pope of Glenny's Village?
Yes, that was Eric Roberts.
Right.
He does all those soft movies. Star 80. It's a matter too small time for the big movie stuff.
Oh, goodness.
No.
So anyway,
You've got no right.
he's going to do the whole movie.
Go ahead, I'm enjoying it. I never saw it.
Oh, you should see that. It
You're
was a good one.
sleeping. You're fornicating with them. Well, why can't you say it? You're the one doing it.
That poor guy must go to bed at night going, how is Julia more popular
What
than
the
I am?
hell happened? I had a career.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great.
Eric Roberts is cool.
He's one of the greatest.
I've had 2 opportunities to be in a movie with him. I turned them both down. Boy, he does the worst movies. I gotta tell you.
But he's such a, he's a great actor.
He is, but I don't know what happened.
He can't pick them because all the ones I'm turning down, he's taking.
Well, he wasn't a good movie this year. That one with Kim Basinger and Richard Gere.
What was that?
What are you talking about?
It was like a Hitchcock thing. I forget the name of it.
Talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
What psychiatrist one?
Yeah.
I don't know the name of it.
Final Analysis.
See that?
Oh, he was in Final Analysis?
Yeah, please. He was the husband. Remember him?
Did I see that movie, Ron?
No, you didn't see it.
Did I see that?
No, you didn't.
What are we on acid today? All right.
Finally this morning, it looks like Dennis Hopper and his young ballerina wife are getting a divorce.
I gotta say something.
That's something new in Hollywood.
Let me say something.
Nobody gets divorced in Hollywood.
We had Dennis Hopper on our show, and he had just gotten married to this ballerina girl.
Yeah.
She must have been, 18, 19 years old?
Maybe 20.
Maybe 20. He's 117. And the big thing was, when Dennis Hopper comes on, you are not allowed to talk to him about his marriage. Wasn't that it?
Yeah.
Now, here's a guy who was a pretty free thinker back in the 70s and 60s with Easy Rider and did the drugs and the whole thing. And he got to set up rules about. You would have thought he was walking on eggshells with his wife, right? What was the rules? You couldn't talk about the ballerina.
He didn't want to discuss his marriage.
Right.
He didn't want to have anything brought up about the difference in their ages. None of
Nothing.
that stuff.
And right. You see, I met him in the gym in L.A. at Gold's.
Yeah.
You know, Gold's Gym in Venice.
Yeah.
Where I work out over there.
Right.
So I met Hopper. He was working out right next to me. I said, Mr. Hopper, I'm Dice.
Right.
And he's like, who? He's like, well, nice meeting you anyway, that type of thing.
Right.
Gracious.
And, I said, so what are you doing? He goes, I'm working out. I'm trying to keep in shape. I go, all right. You know.
That was it, huh?
Nice meeting.
Well, everybody loves Dennis Hopper, but that's not much of a story, guys.
Well, then when he was leaving, I said, nice meeting you again, did the whole handshake thing over there,
Right. It was exciting for you.
And he said, I'll see you, over at Gold's.
Right.
Venice.
Great story. Great show business story.
But,
A lot of things happen at Gold's Gym.
Yeah, we can tell.
Clipsode, anything to add to that story?
No, he wasn't there.
Oh. All right.
So anyway, they're getting a divorce.
Yeah, look, I'm wearing a gold shirt.
Well, the guy was making such big deals about having this woman on with him and how you couldn't bring up this and that and the other thing. Meanwhile, look at that. A year and it's all over.
Yeah, it was a couple. But...
Couple of years and it's all over.
Well, you see, it's a whole new way for these chicks to earn. Yeah?
That bothers you, doesn't it?
Oh, remember when I called them with the
you didn't like Mark Harris, who married
Martha Ray.
Because he was out and out basically saying he married this old broad for the bread.
Well, he doesn't say that, though.
Yeah, but you can see it. Come on.
All right. Well, you'll have to take that up with him.
You know what I mean?
All right.
I mean, I really got nothing against him other than, that he's a parasite.
I see.
With all these chicks with that whole new way to earn.
Right.
Time Warner appears to be crazy for Madonna. They've just struck a deal with her that's supposed to be worth $60 million.
And let's face it, she needs it.
It's supposed to be similar to an agreement struck with Michael Jackson last year by Sony.
Wow.
Covering at least
They
7
just
years.
Can't get enough.
No.
Isn't it amazing?
Well, they deserve it if they can
Well,
earn
I
that
guess
kind
she
of money.
doesn't have room in her 35,000 square foot home.
Right.
She needs another bathroom in there.
And Southern California authorities are expected to level charges today against a 69-year-old woman accused of setting her husband afire. June Carter of Santa Ana has been held in lieu of $250,000 bail. She says she feels like a hag following the incident. Police say Carter splashed rubbing alcohol on her cancer-stricken husband and set him ablaze because he ate some of her candy.
Wow.
Yeah, but the key is, did she feel bad?
She felt like a hag.
She feels remorse, they let her out.
Yeah, I mean, what do
Paul
you do?
Carter's listed in fair condition in an Orange County hospital.
He's still alive.
I tell you what, I feel like I'm going to pass out from all the smoke in this room.
Really?
Yeah, you better
I'm
get
dying.
out
The
of
best
there.
thing to do is smoke.
I'm dying. I need a cigarette.
Smoke in defense.
I got to smoke.
Right?
I used to smoke, yeah.
That's a big thing now, to quit cigarettes. You put a patch.
Put a patch in your arm, yeah. Are you going to go to that?
What is that going to do?
That's not going to help you?
No.
You would smoke with the
If
patch.
I wanted to quit, I put it down, I go, I don't smoke no more.
Right.
I got to put a patch on, a Dr. Scholl's patch.
You're going to be the guy, if you ever get cancer, you're going to sit there, that's when you're going to quit. That's when you're going to quit.
Yeah, you'd be
If I
like
get
a
cancer?
Larry
Right.
King kind
You
of
don't
quitter.
quit once you get the cancer.
No, you will quit. When you get cancer, it'll be too late.
Yeah, but I ain't going to get cancer.
You could get
That's
cancer.
not what... I'm a funny guy like that.
Right. You don't get
That's-
that kind of
no,
stuff.
not me.
No, see, he'll be like Larry King. He'll have a little heart scare.
Right. And you just see guys put out the cigarettes.
I've had a million of them
No,
already.
you'll see.
There isn't a town...
You know, there was a radio guy. His name was Joe Pine, and he'd go on the radio and he'd smoke. He was a chain smoker like Dice, and he used to go on the radio and he says, "One thing, I'm not a hypocrite. If I get the cancer, I'm going to smoke till I drop dead." Well, sure enough, the guy gets throat cancer or lung cancer. Second they put him in the hospital, guess what he does? He quits. Quits. They're all full of it. Telling you, Dice, you're gonna.
You want me to quit? Is that what you're saying?
I would like you to
You
quit.
would feel happy.
I like to see you quit.
All right, I'm going to do it.
When are you going to do it? Let's see if you're a man of willpower. Let's see if you have willpower. When are you going to quit?
But I got to want to quit.
Could you be on stage without a cigarette?
No.
You could not.
No.
So how are you going to quit?
Well, that's the whole thing.
Let's see you quit. Do you think you could quit?
Not right now.
You couldn't.
Mentally, I'm not ready for it.
I see.
You know, you got to be mentally prepared.
All right. Let me see you put that out right now. There he goes. You just put it out, Robin. I'm unconscious in here. If I saw
You want me to not smoke till we're over?
No. You do what you have to.
No, I mean, I'll show you a little willpower here.
All right, let's see if
Take
you can
the
not
cigarettes,
smoke.
Kenny.
Well,
Take them.
The show's almost over. I mean, in all fairness.
Well, it's 5 minutes.
All right. 5 minutes he's not going
So
to
what
have a
else
cigarette.
is happening on the news that I'm going to have to hear at 7 o'clock, then 8 o'clock, then at 11 o'clock they back it up with what they said at
Oh, now
10?
I feel informed. Listen, Dice, I want to thank you for coming in.
Everything you need to worry about today.
This was a good show.
It was a good show. It was a very emotional show.
Yes, it was.
It really was. You came in here, you said some things about Arsenio, which are incredible. Some incredible revelations you made. Robin, you even said during his speech about Arsenio that he said a couple of things that you were quite shocked with. What were those? Do you remember offhand?
Well, it was the revelations or the accusations about the beating and The Obo.
The Obo-Ubo. The Obo-Ubo bros.
That's plain to see.
Well, you know, Robin has a, well, I won't go into that story
this
right
guy
now.
tries to bang anything that comes on his show with a skirt.
I see.
You know, and that's what makes me mad.
Well, let me take 3 phone calls and we're
But
going to
I can understand what Dice is saying, having known Arsenio before all this happened to him.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to remember
Seeing
that.
him now, yeah, he used to be a regular guy.
You don't want to remember his old cars and, when he used to act nice to people and be a person,
Right.
You don't want to remember that.
Now you want Uba.
He is Arsenio Hall.
Well, obviously.
I guess when you kiss that much.
He could kiss my big white ass.
There you go.
You want to be kissed back sometimes.
My big white ass.
Kiss my white ass. All right, I had the warts removed.
You did have a case of warts on your ass, didn't you?
Yeah.
You sure that wasn't,
You swear it wasn't liposuction?
Yeah.
You did not have liposuction.
Look at me. Don't I look normal?
Did Dice have liposuction?
No way. I'm with him all the time.
Dyson was reported in the...
all the time.
I tell you that
Sleeps next to me.
one of the page 6 people walked up to me 3 or 4 days after you called,
whoever that person is.
and they said they swear this is true.
They swear you had liposuction.
Well, then they had to be in the room when they were removing the warts.
So, Dice, what you're saying is you went into the hospital to have warts removed from your ass.
And I got more.
And you got more.
I got all these skin tabs.
And you had them removed, and then the word got out that you were having liposuction.
Yeah, but look what else they wrote.
But
They
although...
wrote I'm being sued again by Marvin Mitchelson. They write anything...
Are you being sued again by Marvin?
No.
No.
Anything they find, it's always a negative thing with me, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I see.
Because anybody gets in my way now, I destroy them.
Well, you settled all that with Marvin Mitchelson?
Yeah, that's over a year, Red.
Over a year, that's all been settled.
Yeah.
And as far as liposuction goes, you're saying if you go to a hospital right away, some kind of rumor gets started. Although I got to admit one thing that was curious. I did not see you for like a month or two.
Yeah, but
after the
sometimes
liposuction.
You don't see me for 6 months.
That's true. Who knows what you're having done?
Hey, look, after seeing your ass on TV...
Yeah, I might go for liposuction.
Yeah, whatever they sucked out of you, they should have put it in his butt.
In fact, guys, give me the name of your doctor.
It was the outfit. It was the outfit.
It was the outfit. I don't normally look like that. And also, we put... You're in show business. We put...
no, you did a whole
plastic
thing.
saddlebags on my ass.
Yeah. Plastic saddlebags.
All right. I need a fanny tuck. I'm going for one.
Sleep with you that... Well, you know...
Let me tell you something. With that ass, I got laid plenty.
Really?
That's right.
See, that's what I respect about you.
That's right.
You just don't care.
I don't care. When I get into those outfits, and Robin's laughing, I go, Robin, I'm going for the ratings. I don't care.
I don't blame you.
Tell the truth. You tried to pretend that your butt didn't look that bad.
Well, listen, it was embarrassing on the set, but I did it.
How good does your butt have to look?
Hey.
Have you ever seen, tell the truth, you've never seen a butt like that on a human being.
I'm an entertainer.
I haven't seen too many guys' asses, though.
Yeah, Dice doesn't look at
That
guys'
doesn't look human,
Kenny likes
though.
to wiggle it around now and
Hey,
then.
let's see Club Soda Kenny pull down his pants. We'll see what kind of ass he
That
has.
does not look human, be honest.
Well, let's see everyone else in this room pull down their pants. I'll take a look at your asses. You're all so hot. That's it, Robin. On next week's show, I'm pulling your pants down.
Oh, no.
I'm going to take a good look at your ass.
Come on,
Dice
come on.
likes that.
She got an ass that would knock your penny socks off.
There you go. All right, 1039 92.3 KROC WYSP WJFK. I'll take 1 or 2 phone calls, Robin, and that's it. I got
All right, yeah, we haven't really
I have
talked.
meetings
And I'm
and
not going to smoke through it.
good. You're on the air. Thank you.
You see what I mean?
You're on the air.
Hello?
Yes?
I was wondering if I could talk to Howard?
Yes, you're on the air. Quickly, because Dice is here for a few short minutes, and then I'm going to lose him.
Yes.
All right, what can we...
Howard?
Yes? Are you a retard?
Retard.
Tot?
I wanted to tell you what we call Arsenio.
Ah.
We like this.
Now lower your radio so we can hear you.
I lowered it.
All right, what do you call him?
We call him Arseniger.
Arsenigay.
Arseniger.
Oh, Arseniger.
What does that mean?
It just shows what Arsenio is.
What do you
What
say?
is that?
I don't even get it.
Oh, I see what you're
Arseniger?
saying.
You don't get that?
Arsenigger.
It's like Schwarzenegger, only arsenic.
Oh, wait, are you supposed to be making a nigger reference? Wait a second, is that a nigger reference?
Yes.
Oh, Arsena-nigger.
Arseniger.
Well, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, you see, that's racist.
You see, that's wrong.
Power.
No, I don't agree with that.
Nigger doesn't mean that
We don't
you're
like him
black.
because he's black. We don't like because he's black. We don't like him because he's a jackass.
But that's what nigger means.
Ah, you're a stupid fool. You're just a dumb little twit. You're on the air. You see, you see what happens?
They always
They always go for the lowest
get the
denominator.
wrong
Always go for the
thing.
color.
Always
Yeah,
go
they
for the color.
Always go in the wrong direction.
The cheap joke.
Not me.
That was Jackie's sister, by the way, wasn't it?
To the highest caliber.
Jackie, do you even have a sister? I don't know. You do? Well, that was not her. Dice wrote it down, though. You're on the air with Dice Clay.
Interested?
You're on the air. Hello, you're on the air.
Hey, Howard.
Yes.
How's it going, man? I love you. I love Dice.
Of course.
Dice is the man. But, you know what he should do to quit smoking?
What?
He should, chew tobacco.
Now, I always found that to be... You like chewing tobacco? You ever try that?
No.
You know, I was a stupid kid. I once decided to try chewing tobacco.
Did you? What, did you smoke and chew tobacco?
What's that?
Hey.
I've been chewing since I was like 13.
Yeah, it's always funny when your jaw falls. They have to operate and take your jaw off.
You know what
I know, it's pretty,
It's a spitting thing.
It's a spitting thing.
I don't like that. I tell you so.
Imagine in a restaurant, you know, chew... Yeah,
you spit right on the waitress and the food.
You know, cigarettes do look cool when guys smoke them and everything, but I can't see chewing tobacco looking cool. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
I mean, if you're going to smoke, at least do something cool. If you're going to get cancer. Smoking looks macho. I smoked because I wanted to look more masculine.
So how many years did you smoke?
I smoked for about 5 years.
All right. So
5, 6 years.
All right.
And I wanted to look masculine. I smoked like 2 or 3 packs a day because when you look like me, you got to smoke a lot of packs of cigarettes to get that masculine look. And I even was so bad, I had the yellow fingers and, you know, the whole thing.
I don't know why you put yourself down. I mean, chicks think you're a good-looking guy.
Really? Is that right?
Yeah, I ran into some of these chicks at King's Plaza.
Right.
You know, it's a mall.
Over there in Brooklyn, sure.
And they were, like, just dying to meet you.
Maybe I'll
They
go
were,
over there with
so
you.
good-looking.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm sure I ruined that on Saturday night with my ass flaps hanging out.
I heard about that on Saturday. I didn't
These
see
chicks
it,
are like
though.
die-hard, you know, stern maniacs.
Really? Those are good girls, you know.
They had to get in there.
All right, Philadelphia, you're on the air with Dice. And Dice, you're going to be in Philly soon, aren't you?
No, I just did Philly.
Oh, all right.
Done.
Done deal. You're on the air. You're on the air. Yes?
Mr. Howard Stern Show.
You better lower that radio. I'll hang right up. This is the last phone call. Lower it now.
No, he hung up first.
You're on the air.
Yeah, dude.
Hi, how you doing?
What a great honor to be on with the Dice Man.
Well, there you go.
Hey, Howard.
Dice, that has to
be on time, but I got an update on the vibrator advice you gave me.
Well, let me just say something. Hey, this is an important call.
No, I know why the guy likes me.
But Dice, isn't it, you must be a tremendous thing for your ego to hear all these guys calling in. They love you so much, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
You like that?
What's with the vibrator thing? What are you talking about?
Well, first, Dice, I got to tell you, I won tickets to your show in Radio City Music Hall, and we got to the station at 5 after 6. They wouldn't give us the tickets because they said we were 5 minutes late. But me and my friend went up and paid $70 just to go see you anyway, man, and we loved you.
Really? You had a good time?
I had a great time. We even went to O Bar, remember? It's
I remember your story. Yeah, I remember who you are. You're the guy who can't get his wife going. I told you to buy a vibrator.
Yeah, well, all right. So now I got past the Swedish massager.
You got it?
Yeah, I got past all that. The two fingers out.
Yeah.
And then I got into the magic wand that Robert was talking about.
You used the magic wand on your wife.
Yeah.
And she loved it.
Yeah, she loved it, all right.
That's like a
She carries
jackhammer.
it in her pocketbook.
She carries the magic wand, sir. The magic wand is over a foot long.
I'm hit, man. She carries it in her pocketbook. She don't leave the house without it.
What does she do?
As a matter of fact, I haven't seen her for a week.
What?
I haven't seen her for a week, man.
No, let me tell you something, Dice. Dice, I think you know this. With Trini, your beautiful girlfriend, soon to be your wife, I imagine. Is that true?
Well, we're engaged.
You are engaged? You never told me that.
We've been engaged for a year. What's the big deal?
Are you going to get married?
He said he's engaged, yeah?
I hear you. You, what is it? Whenever someone says you hear, you just say, I hear you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear you. All right. Even if the listeners say it.
So go ahead.
So you're saying that Trini, you and Trini will be married?
Yeah, hopefully.
When will the wedding occur?
I don't know. She didn't say nothing.
Would Robin and I be invited? And,
yeah, sure.
I mean, obviously Fred would not be there, but...
Fred could come. I mean, we're buddies now.
Right. So you're saying that you're going to have a big church wedding kind of thing?
Well, we'll do something, you know.
Right.
We'll have like cake and stuff. You know.
Cake? Oh, boy, that's a
That
surprise.
sounds nice, yeah.
And you never use a vibrator on Trini?
No.
Never?
No.
She never asked you for it?
Nope.
Don't give it to her, Dice.
All right, well, there it is.
I don't want to lose her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you wouldn't lose her. You didn't give your wife the vibrator, sir.
Huh?
You didn't give your wife a vibrator. You're
Come
doing
on,
everything.
Howard.
No,
you
you
know
didn't.
I did the Swedish massage. I took your advice.
And she
two
must have
fingers
loved
in,
it.
2 fingers out.
Yeah, and she loved it.
And she loved it. And
Right.
it went from sex once a week, maybe, to she was begging me, get it out,
Yeah,
every
but now
night.
it's with utensils, not you.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah,
All right, look, I got to go. Goodbye.
Oh, Howard.
That's enough. All right, Dice, I got to get out of
Is this the
here.
advice you give people?
It's not working right now. He's full of it. The Swedish massager works every time.
What's the Swedish massage?
It's a thing, a metal thing that goes on your hand, and your hand vibrates like this. And when you touch your wife, she goes berserk.
The electric massage they use
Right.
on your neck.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not for
You're
your
supposed
neck.
to use it on them?
Yeah. You use
I got
your
it at a
hand.
barber shop.
Right. You use it with your hands.
It's the greatest neck massage.
And you do your own foreplay, and you actually, you don't have to concentrate on foreplay.
Are you heavy into the foreplay thing?
No, that's why I use the Swedish massager, because
You
I don't
mean
have
like
to...
you give it to her for like...
I
go
can
in
be
there
half
for-
asleep and get
for like
my wife...
45 minutes.
No, I give my wife for 5 minutes of the Swedish massage. She goes, oh, I can't take it anymore, multiple orgasm, and then I hop on top and I'm done in 5 minutes, and she's totally satisfied.
You know what foreplay is to him?
To who?
To you.
What?
Zip. Shut up.
What was that?
Shut up, Kenny.
He's like doing my routines. He's
Yeah.
like it, and he's messing them up.
Club soda Kenny.
He's messing the whole thing up. I mean, it's like you're pulling your zipper.
Hey, Kenny, did you
It
go to
must be your
college?
delivery, Dice.
Hey, Kenny, did you go to college or what?
No, I didn't even go to high school.
Really?
No, I'm big and stupid. You know that. Everybody knows it now.
The whole world knows you're big and
He's
stupid.
a moron. Come on.
All right.
All right, you can't see it when you look at him.
He does look kind of stupid.
Thank you.
Laugh like the lion in The Wizard of Oz.
All right, listen, I want to thank Dice for stopping by. That was
Yeah,
interesting
that was a
stuff.
big surprise.
Big surprise with Arsenio and all that.
I'm not done with him.
You're going to be calling in later?
Oh, yeah, we're going to get him.
All right.
He's going.
And let me
Down.
thank...
Let him talk about me on his little TV show. Go ahead. Look into the camera tonight, Arsenio, and have your 50 writers write a few little words about me. Go ahead.
He
Go ahead,
won't do
tough
it.
guy.
He won't do it.
Come with me with all your guns and muscle. Come on.
Well, you certainly gave it to him today. And Club Soda Kenny, I want to thank you for coming on.
You know, I love
My
that when
pleasure.
when he don't like somebody looks into the camera with that serious horse head of his.
Yeah.
That look like, hey, I'll tell you straight out, 'cause I'm an upfront guy.
When you were on his show live, why didn't he tell you couldn't come on anymore? Why didn't he tell you to your
But
face?
you see what the problem is? The last time I like to go out on a show and just be funny.
Right.
But every time I come out on his show, it was like an issue.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Couldn't
he didn't
deal
allow
with
it. And it became like a thing.
Right.
So the last time I was on, he was so crappy to me,
Yeah.
you know, that he knew if he ever put me on again,
You'd
I'm
come
going
back.
to tear him apart.
Right. He was
I'm a
crap.
nice guy.
You know who he looks like a little bit, Arsenio? Francis the Mule.
Yeah, he's donkey looking.
Yeah. You ever think of that?
He's like a real hop toad, this guy. He's like a nanny goat with ear laps.
A hop toad.
It's a nanny goat with ear laps over there.
I hear you.
These are like pot stickers. You ever see them?
All right. Where are you going to be, Jackie? Tell everyone. You're going to be at the Brokerage April 23rd. That's this Thursday. Jackie returns to the Brokerage, America on Long Island. See him before he opens up for Dice in Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Jokes and information, dial 516-922-WINE. And next Tuesday, April 28th, will be at Jimmy Reed's in Ramsey, New Jersey. Go try and stump the joke man. Dice is right. Jackie's selling out all over the place, and that's why Dice has tapped him to be the opening act in Vegas.
Memorial Day weekend.
That's
Excited about that.
That's
Believe
very
me,
exciting. You excited about that, Jackie? You're going to do it, huh? You ever play Vegas?
I was in Vegas with Rodney Dangerfield, but I wasn't working. Just hanging.
Just hanging. All right, well, this is a whole different thing.
Different vibe.
This Thursday,
It's gonna be a blowout.
This-
I mean, Jackie and Dice, it's like, wow.
This Thursday at Champion Sports Bar in the Marriott Hotel, it's
That's
Boy
impression
Gary.
my agent. Now, if you knew my agent,
You'd say
Dennis
that.
Alpha, QBQ Entertainment,
Yes.
you would know how funny that is.
On the corner of 49th and Lex from 6 to 8 p.m.
You don't even care about Dennis.
Who cares?
I mean, when Dice comes into a town, it's like, boom.
Stuttering John with the Nerds this Wednesday night at the Crocodile Cafe in East Sayreville, New Jersey, and at Wally's with the Willies this Friday night in Bergenfield, New Jersey, and the New York Auto Auction Jamaica location this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's Stuttering John. And if you're having a party and you need a DJ, Rocket Entertainment now serves Los Angeles, Philly, D.C., Baltimore, and the New York tri-state area. Call Scott the Engineer's Rocket Entertainment at 718-BAG-5040.
And rent the drunk, Johnny West.
You want to hear a really good song?
Yeah.
I heard this on MTV, Robin. I told you about it on the weekend. Hold on.
What is this?
This
You
is
really played a new Viva Las Vegas.
No,
just to warm them up.
This is
ZZ Top.
for Jackie.
Yeah, get them into it.
This is Quicksand
Bright
Jesus.
I heard it only once and I liked it. Quicksand Jesus, Skid Row.
Oh, yeah, I got to hear this.
Let me see if it's as good as I thought it was.
It's a somebody. It's a somebody. Can't you see? Somebody. Every time I see her.
Every time I see a hairy butt, did you say? Oh, man.
The opposite.
The great Dice, thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. You always have a home here, even if Arsenio won't make his home your home. But we always like it when Dice stops by.
Hop toad.
Well, maybe you
What
guys
is a hop toad?
Maybe you guys will patch things up, Robin. There's always a chance.
You know, I'm just thinking that when he started fighting with Roseanne, the whole big thing was for him to make up. So
Right.
he might make up.
Well, you know what the thing is with him? He's so wimpy that the minute somebody talks back, it's like, hey, I don't want to tarnish my image.
Right.
No, I don't want to make up.
Well, he was fighting Roseanne. She's a girl. Now you're fighting with a guy.
This is who he picks on, girls.
Right.
Well, come on! Wake up, Bossy!
Talk show host, come out wherever you are. I know you're listening, Arsenio. I watched your show the last 2 nights and noticed your makeup had a little red in it. Or was that just your blood boiling from being called your boss Eddie Murphy's ass-kissing hypocritical pet all day long? Now, I know, and I don't want anybody to think I'm picking on you for no reason, so just to refresh people's memories, Arsenio, in an interview in that magazine, you said that I was a racist and that it was a mistake to ever put me on your show. A mistake which I must mention that you made 6 times when your ratings were low and needed a boost. So now, since you have said these things about me, you must learn a lesson. You must pay for your mistake. And that mistake was to pick on and open your mouth and talk about the most vile comic to ever hit the comedy stage. You must be disciplined, you hear? I hear ya. You must be tortured, you hear? I hear ya. You must wake up every day with the acids in your belly bubbling, you hear? I hear ya. Your stomach in knots, you hear? I hear ya. You will learn about humiliation, you hear? I hear ya. When I'm done with you, the only thing you'll be doing is pulling a buggy around the Paramount lot for tourists to feed sugar cubes to, you hear? I hear ya. You see, when a performer's head gets too big and he thinks people are too afraid to say anything other than yes to him, he gets rabid in his blood and wants to hurt other performers. Now, Oreo Man, you piss Roseanne Barr off, you get disciplined 1 time. You piss Jay Leno off, you get disciplined a 2nd time. But when you piss Andrew Dice Clay off, well, I just keep coming till you apologize. Tell the world you're wrong and show me that you've got your mind right. 'Cause if not, you arrogant, jealous, ghetto trash piece of scum, I'm gonna keep coming. All over you, till you do apologize. I have made a commitment to you, you hear? I hear ya. I have decided to focus all my anger on you, you hear? I hear ya. I am not afraid. I have no fear. I must teach you humility, you hear? I hear ya. Because I piss on you and everything you're about. Do you hear me, Arsenio? This is your wake-up call. You overrated, lying, unappreciative, bigot, big-mouth, big-ass, hop-toed, nanny-goat, horse-headed, talentless, womanizing, been to every Hollywood whore party, jive, cold-blooded, dissing all the honky you can, basic, two-faced, chitlin-eating, opportunist, humbug artist, fly-by-night, low-life, cornbread-eating, stab in the back, bow-legged, catfish-eating, trying to act like you don't have no jerry curl in that motor oil dip bucket head of yours. Can't go out with enough white women, you slimy, smelly, silly. I am the world. I'll kick Leno's ass. Not piece of garbage. Who do you think you are that the world's going to stop when you're posing on the cover of a magazine like you're the Black James Dean, hiding behind corners with that stare, that look of love like, oh, look, it's me, Mr. Sexy. Be still my heart. Kiss my genitalia, you bubble-headed, bubble-baited, brain-dead big mouth. Oh, mister, I took psychology at Kent State. Yeah, you're the only guy they missed. You know what I'm saying? Wake up, Arsenio. This is your wake-up call.
Go on the air. Kidnapped. 5 minutes in the
How's everybody here feeling? Wait a second.
In the air. I know what Okay, then I quit. It's your son.
All right.
The guy finishes laugh. You're getting a laugh.
Yeah, you're getting a laugh. Why don't you let the guy finish? You know
I
that
have
time.
made a commitment, Howard.
Yeah.
Things have happened to me in the last few days.
Dice, you welcome, by the way, this morning. And
Thank you.
I know you're upset about this Arsenio thing because I've never seen you so motivated to get up this early in the morning to come on the show this many times.
He must learn about loss.
Now, you know who you sound like a little bit? Like that movie, Cape Fear. You sound a little like...
He will learn about loss.
I see.
And commitment.
You know,
and the law. I am the law.
Some people find Jesus. Dice found Arsenio. Dice, it's unbelievable. You're not going to smoke, are you?
I'm going to spread them out.
Oh,
I'll
come
have
on,
one
can't you
now,
stop-
like one in 15 minutes rather than 5.
Come on.
Give me a break.
Oh,
It's
give
my
me a
timing
break.
mechanism.
Come on.
It's my timing.
Kawasaki lets the good times roll, and if you're into this jet ski thing, you've got to go over to your Kawasaki dealership and look at this. This is for the summer. I mean, when you get on the water in one of these, your life changes. People start to look at you different. This is like having a motorcycle on the water. It is so cool. I got to get one of these. I got to ride on one of these. Jackie, why don't you buy one and invite me over?
I'm definitely buying one.
Are you really?
Honest to God.
You going to get the two-seater or the one? Get the two-seater.
No, the two-seater.
I can see you and Jackie, with your legs wrapped around
Jackie.
You promised if I bought one, you would come over and ride
and
it
your
with me.
breast pressed into his back.
Thank you. I would love to do it. I don't like the water where you are, but I'll go.
You don't have to be in the water to be on the jet ski.
I know, which is what I like. You know, the old kind of jet skis, you had to get in the water and the whole thing. This, you're just riding around on top of the water. It is the coolest thing. See, this interests me more than a boat. I wouldn't be interested in a boat or being on a boat. I hate being on a boat.
How about the jet ski and a boat?
Wow.
Boat's
Wow.
too much hassle.
Yeah, I mean, that would be unbelievable. In other words, I'd be on the boat, and then I'd get on my jet ski. Oh, I would love that. See, but I like the idea of the jet ski. That's fun.
Yeah, but
the boat doesn't
you're
interest
not
me.
going to go to Jackie's house.
Oh, I'm going to go.
You better
You
go.
bet I'll go.
I don't think so.
I promise you I will come. I would love to try this.
And then you're going to take that long walk over the stones down to the water.
We moved 5 years ago, and you've been to the house more.
There's water right outside your door?
Yes.
No, there isn't.
Well,
No, but it's not that bad a walk.
It isn't.
Jackie says he lives near the water. It's like you got to walk your bare feet over like glass.
it's a short hitchhike.
Yeah, I'm hitching. I'm go. You know, it's unbelievable. I go to his house for 4th of
You
July
park
party.
at his house and hitch to the beach.
I had to hitch back from the beach because my feet were killing me.
It's because you got lost walking 2 blocks.
No, we didn't get lost.
You got.
Hey, I was with Ronnie.
He always says it's 2 blocks.
Anyway, Kawasaki 750 SS is the new jet ski for 2 adults. You got to go see it at the Kawasaki dealership. You ever do this, Dice? Kawasaki, the jet ski?
Yeah.
You've done the jet ski?
It's fun.
The New York, Staten Island, Kawasaki, 457 Bay Street in Staten Island.
Jet ski.
What's a jet
Is he coming on too?
And in New Jersey, Kawasaki Sports Center, 566 Route 23 North in Pompton Plains. I'm sorry you had to leave during the George Carlin thing. I think he wanted to promote his thing. And
No, understandable.
Yeah. He says, you know what? I was talking to him about you. Did he catch you out in the hall?
Yeah, he did.
Did he say some nice stuff to you?
Yeah. Did he say it on the air?
No.
No.
Well, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes with you. A lot of people say stuff to you off the air.
Amazing. No, he apologized for things he said,
Because I
years
knew
ago.
that he had said some
I
things.
said, well, why didn't you say it on the air? Oh, I wasn't thinking I was promoting. Yeah, all right. No, but he's all right, I hope his show goes well. He's a good comic.
So what did he say? Because I
Well-
remembered those things.
Well, he just said that he said things that, about like the targets I was picking on when my career took off, and he said some nasty things because,
That's not what he told me.
No,
You
but
mind me-
then I said, but I would figure a guy like you, who is a rebellious comic,
Right.
would have understood that. He goes, well, it's the way it came off, but now it's at a whole different level, and I dig it, whatever.
Yeah. No,
What did he tell you?
He said to me that he had said on the air many times and in interviews that he was not a fan of Dice's humor because he felt it was, hurtful and harmful as mine. He was saying all this stuff. So he says, but
everybody looks to stroke themselves. It's amazing.
He feels that Dice, he now gets the joke. He likes the joke.
I see.
Yeah. And feels that Dice, he's come around on it and likes it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he said an interesting thing to us. He said, I feel the country's going downhill and you should be a part of it. He's glad to see you getting on another.
Well, George has mixed feelings about me, but you see, I don't get bugged by it. I don't mind it. I like George. I like George's comedy, and I don't really mind that he has, I'll tell you the truth. George is coming from a whole different point of view.
Yeah, like from 30 years ago.
Well, no.
Yeah, he's done comedy like 30 years, right?
Yeah, he's done comedy 30 years, but
so what he was picking on like 30 years ago is what I'm picking on today.
Right.
But the current stuff.
Right.
But just because he don't pick on it doesn't mean I shouldn't.
Right. Oh, I agree with you.
This is the stuff that POs me.
So when George came out to talk to you, you said, hey, so why didn't you say that on the air?
He said, I was promoting the thing over there,
Right.
So it hurt you because you would like someone to say it on the air.
Yeah, I mean, don't say it to me. Say it to the public. Let them know the story already.
Right.
I got to come on and defend?
Right.
I do good jokes.
Now, I see Dice is back with...
Yeah, what do the Japs call Arsenio? Gumzilla.
Gumzilla.
No, that's a nice joke. When he gets a hemorrhoid, you know what he needs? Preparation, HIJKLMNOP. Oh! See, who does that hurt? Except his butt.
Now, let me ask you something.
He goes to the proctologist, he gets charged double, you hear? I hear you. He flies first class. His ass is in coach.
You hear?
I hear you. All right, so go ahead. No,
Anyway,
but Collins.
what happened out there? What happened? Did you get did Hot Tub Johnny get in trouble? Because I see Club Soda Kenny's back here.
No, I said, I'll go in and then you guys could filter in.
All right, okay.
Johnny
got sick. He vomited. He was so nervous.
Oh, that was, the minute we came off the air?
Yeah.
He threw up.
You kidding?
Like stage fright.
Johnny's a weird guy. Hot Tub Johnny.
He's got a story. Boy, there's a book in him.
You're not kidding. I bet you Hot Tub Johnny writes a book about you one day, unauthorized.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Giving away a lot of your secrets. You better watch him.
There are none.
Johnny's not smart enough to write a book.
You have a rivalry with him.
What do you got to piss on him? Club Soda's not smart enough to read it.
I'll say.
All right, Robin, let's do some news. Dice, you want to do the news?
When do I start getting paid for coming in?
Very soon.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're working hard.
At least we could give him car fare.
Yeah, the radio show, we don't ever pay guests or get them like car fare.
So who else is coming on?
Frank Stallone will be here a little bit later. I mean, Stallone will be here. Stallone will be here later. You don't want to billboard Frank Stallone. Stallone will be here.
Absolutely.
Is that your Sylvester Stallone impression?
Yes, it is.
Or is that Frank Stallone?
No, this is Sly and
You're a friend of Sly's, aren't you?
Yeah.
When you say friend, what do you mean a friend?
What do you mean?
Well, we hang.
What do you mean by hang? Where did you hang with him?
I've gone to his joint. He's come to my joint.
You've been over to Sylvester's house?
We've done burgers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You've been over there with his girlfriend?
Yeah,
over there?
sure.
Jennifer Flavin?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to bang her? Do you think she's hot?
Yeah, she's hot.
Does she get you horny when you see her?
Nah. She really doesn't.
You don't get excited in your pants when you see her?
I think her sister's hotter.
Oh, come on. How did you meet her sister?
Well, Sly had a party and her whole family was there. They're all like models.
No, but I'm saying, I know you're in love with your girlfriend and everything, but I'm serious. When you see a woman like that, do you think
that's not the type I would want to stick.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I'm telling
I don't think you're telling the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
How'd you
very
get over his house? How did you get invited over his house?
Call me up. Come on over. I'm doing a thing over there.
What, like
the
a
whole
party?
Thing. Yeah, it was actually it was his birthday party actually.
Were you like impressed that you were invited to?
I was impressed that what his mother gave him? Llamas.
Real live llamas?
Yeah. 2 llamas. I want pictures of my nephew on the llama.
I know. What do you do with the llamas?
I don't know.
You mean she gave him llamas, or then did the llamas go back?
I know the llama's lips weren't as big as Arsenio's. Oh!
All right, let's take a news. Let's get into some news. All right, Dice, you're good with the news. Maybe there'll even be some Arsenio news. You never know.
All right, go ahead. If we got to do the news thing. You know how
Why
I
are you
feel
upset about news?
Because it's like you're doing it. I'll drive home, I'll hear it, read the paper, it's over there. Then you turn on TV.
Too much news.
Did I ever do the black newscaster for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, today, one mother... No, I told you I won't curse.
Carlin cursed 3 times.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Everybody tries to top me.
All right, Robin.
That's why he did it.
The reason we
That's why
do
I
the
did it.
news
They
is...
listen up, they go, hey, I'm trying to fill 1 Paramount. Dice sold out 3 Radio Cities because he curses on the air.
Right.
It's not about jokes.
Right.
It's about vile, disgusting language and bodily movements.
Look at Club Soda Kenny staring at Dice's every word like he's going to learn something. Look at you.
Well, it's the truth.
What are you, his...
It's about entertaining.
Are you his student,
What do
Club
you
Soda?
think people want to hear? Take my wife, please. He's another jerk-off that came against me years ago in the Times.
Who, Henny Youngman?
Yeah, Henny Youngman, get an act, this and that. At least my act isn't from the year 1.
Right, you got an act.
Henny
People come to see
Youngman,
you.
kiss my balls, Henny.
All right.
Bang my wife, please.
All right, there we go. Are you smoking?
Yeah, I'm having one. I didn't have 1 cigarette yet today.
How do you get that one
Everybody's
lit?
breaking my nuts over this. Now it's going to be a thing. We won't bother him if he stops smoking.
Oh, it's killing me with that cigarette.
He better come on the air tonight and apologize.
Who?
Who? The spoon.
Arsenio?
Arsenio?
Yeah. I'm expecting an apology tonight.
From Talkie?
Yeah, from Talkie.
Arsenio Talkie?
Yeah. You know. I mean,
know who he is.
that mendacious horseshoe head what he is. I mean, this guy has the audacity, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? To tell me what I can't say, like God speaks directly into his barn stall and tells him what I can and cannot be said. Like God speaks to Arsenio, and Arsenio, Oreo, Uncle Tom decimates the word.
Right. Disseminates.
Horseboy, the holy prophet, the gospel according to Gums. God speaks to Arsenio, and Arsenio spits the commandment through his bit.
All right, now here, let's do
That's
some
what's
news.
in a horse's mouth.
All right, we're going to do some news now. Dice all fired up. Obviously.
Hey, look.
He's really upset about Arsenio.
Yeah.
He's
I know what
coming
you're saying.
down. He's going down, Joey.
I know what you're saying.
He's going down, Joey.
Well, let me tell you something. All the papers called Dice because they couldn't believe that Dice actually saw Arsenio slap a woman.
Well, so you tell me the Star called?
Did the Star call you?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all of them?
Unbelievable.
You're going to be on the front page of the Star.
You could sell out football stadiums. They don't want to talk to you. But the minute they hear that you know somebody like smacked somebody else in the jaw,
Right.
front page news.
Yeah, right.
What a business, huh?
All right, now where were we, Robin?
You didn't say nothing about that. But don't worry, the girl, I might not know who this girl is or her name, but she knows who she is.
Right.
You got something.
She knows who she is.
I wonder who the girl was.
And you know, it's a funny thing.
Would the girl who got slapped by Arsenio call in?
Please.
I mean, Dice is making an allegation. I'd like you to call in.
You know who you are. You're some bleached blonde bimbo out in L.A. somewhere.
Well, they'll find her. If we don't find her, the Star.
I remember because I used to masturbate over her.
You liked her?
Well, you know, it was like, 12 o'clock at night. It's like, you know how you got to sell your genitals on a fantasy?
All right, let's do some news. Come
You
on.
know what I'm talking
I know
about?
what you're
That's
saying.
news.
All right.
You know, and sometimes, like, let's say you're thinking about, like, a Chinaman or something.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not, like, not
Wait, when you
popping up.
masturbate, you think of a Chinaman?
No, I'm just giving you a hypothetical thing. So you're thinking about, doing that, and like, the Chinaman ain't doing it for you. You switch to, like, a bleach blonde, and it's like, oh, that's it.
Right, I got you. I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
All right, let's do some news. Come on, you're good with the news.
All right, go
Let's
ahead.
go.
Hey, right, Jackie? Jackie knows what I'm talking. You want to talk news? They read about. They don't know about masturbation.
No, the way we do the news is different. That's why people like it when we do it.
Abortion is what I want to talk about.
We're back to that.
I
That
want
was
to talk
yesterday's
about. No, I
news.
want to talk about that.
Today, the Supreme Court, in less than an hour, the Supreme Court will be hearing arguments on the Pennsylvania abortion law.
Yeah, well, wait till one of those Supreme Court guys knocks up some 16-year-old girl, and she's going, I can't get an abortion because you were so dumb and voted against it.
You jerk.
Drop dead, you jerk-off. Get ready for the support.
Wait, you like Clarence Thomas.
Oh, is that who's voting on it?
He will be one of the people who votes on it, yes.
Well, no. What bothered me with Clarence Thomas was, with these chicks, like I said, it's a whole new way to earn.
Right.
With that Anita Hill thing.
Yeah.
And she's going like the guy said he harassed her.
Right.
She worked for him for like 15 years.
Right.
When did the harassment start? Did he come in one day and
start smacking her in the face with his penis, or did he dip it in a coffee instead of sugar? I mean, when did this start?
All right, let's continue.
He was banging her. He got the raise. He's moving on, but no. If you don't take me with you, I'm going to get you in trouble. That's why I piss on her.
Oh, gee.
All right, okay.
These whoas.
Anyway.
Well,
and then they got into the whole thing about the size of
She is not a hooah.
I'm not
I
saying
disagree
she-
with you on this, but
I'm
I
not
wanted
saying
to get
she's a
into it.
paid hooah.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But when her legs are pointed towards the ceiling, you know, and she's banging a married guy, what do you call that?
Well, she wasn't banging him. You see, you're wrong.
She
on
wasn't
this.
banging
And
him.
she never did come out and say...
Like, that's the problem. I don't have to be politically correct.
See, I was in... You don't have to
That's
read
the
news.
way I see it
Well,
in
that's
my
why
mind.
we're doing the news.
Dozens of people spent the night camped out in the basement corridor of the Supreme Court so they could get one of the 100 courtroom seats available for these
Yeah,
arguments.
that's going to help.
It's a hot seat.
Yeah, babe. Yeah. Yeah, babe. How is one ball doing?
Great. Come on, stick on the news.
Let me just ask you, do you think the one nut he's got left is centered?
All right, come on. No, he's got a... You're talking about Richard
He's got a
Belzer?
prosthesis.
He's got a prosthesis.
No, I didn't say it. What do you mean? He's got a fake ball in there?
Yeah.
Does it work? Can you get some juice out of that, baby?
All right, listen. Let's get back to the news. Come on, Dice. Stick
I'm a
with
big
me.
fan of his. He's politically correct.
All right.
The Pennsylvania law makes it much more difficult for women to obtain abortions. It requires women to postpone an abortion for 24 hours after receiving abortion counseling.
Interesting.
And to notify husbands of their plans for an abortion.
Wow. Well, you know, I just can't believe that'll ever happen, but
You can't believe it, but watch.
I just can't believe it. There's going to be abortions. There's no way we're going back to it. There's too many jerks being born as it is. Too many idiots.
I'll say.
Yeah.
A lot of them have talk shows.
Right. Like who?
The horse.
The horse.
Yeah.
Horseshoe head.
Horseshoe head. Wilbur. Wilbur.
Meanwhile, in Buffalo, the abortion foes took over the streets and tried to block the doors of clinics in Buffalo yesterday. One of the people who was there actually was holding... Remember I told you about the 19-week-old fetus, Tia?
Yeah.
The guy actually had a real fetus.
I saw that. There was this priest running around with a fetus. He was just running around with a fetus. I saw the fetus.
Yeah. So I guess somebody jostled him and he dropped the fetus.
Oh, my.
And so a medical examiner got a hold of it and said, this is a real fetus.
He was
now
walking
they're
around
trying
with
to
it.
determine whether it came from an actual abortion or not. And they're thinking, this guy got arrested, and they're thinking of possibly charging him with walking around with illegal medical evidence.
I heard they played kickball with the fetus.
This be a crazy word.
No, they were out there.
This be crazy.
They were out there protesting, and he was holding around a fetus
Yeah.
in his
a real
arm.
Fetus.
Like it was
Some
a real
people-
baby, though. He was like talking about it like it was a real baby.
Some people had rubber fetuses.
Yeah.
You know,
He had the real
people
fetus.
should
All right,
like-
now you've gone too far. All right, let's take a break.
Well,
Would you just calm
always
down?
go too far, Andrew.
Let me give him a lecture during the commercial. I've already lectured him 900
All right.
times. I told him he comes
told
in.
you I'd be good, and I don't feel I did nothing.
Well, you're going to be in court in 3 minutes. We're going to take a break. We'll come back and do more news.
Oh, man.
People like your commentary. Just calm down.
All right.
We'll be back right after these words.
Okay, babe. Eric.
One right?
I like flea markets.
No, come on. Fortunat's is the best. Don't even try to be funny about Fortunat.
Okay.
This is a great sponsor of mine. They're having a 70th anniversary, and I know they have the lowest prices. I'm not talking about some flea market. I'm talking about quality items, some really beautiful things. And I know in your house you have beautiful things.
Yeah.
Now, this is the store that never has a sale. They don't need to have a sale. They have everyday low prices.
Well, they're Fortunats.
And let me tell you something. Because of their 70th anniversary, they're having a store-wide sale. Everything in the store is on sale. This is the first time in 5 years they're having a sale. Hey, this is the mundane part of my job, okay?
I'm keeping quiet.
I see clubs start nodding off.
All you see is the glamour.
Yeah, you just see the glamour and the glitz and the sizzle. This is making money.
I shopped at the Fortunates in Wayne, New Jersey.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Club Soda Kenny shops at the Fortunates in Wayne, New Jersey, Robin.
There's an endorsement.
I think Secretariat Hall shops there.
Yeah, he does. Hey, listen, Fortunates has a commitment to excellence. Every Fortunates has a full-service center with jewelry and jewels and jewelers, and you can get all your stuff repaired and your watches and everything else. There's a watchmaker on the premises. There are unadvertised sales specials. New sale merchandise arrives every day, so make sure you go to Fortunates often to check out the latest unadvertised sale merchandise. Go to Fortunates
70th anniversary show. Fort Snaps. Let's get back to the news. Andrew Dice Clay is here with Club Soda Kenny. Hot Tub Johnny out in the hall.
When's Stallone coming in?
When Stallone will be here in a few minutes.
All right.
Well, they did execute Robert Alton Harris yesterday in the gas chamber.
Good.
In San Quentin, California.
And his final words were, thank God, no more woof, woof, woof.
You sure?
Get out of here.
That's what I heard.
He was glad he was dead because he didn't have to watch Arsenio?
Well, this way he didn't have to hear that barking every day. Woof, woof, woof. What kind of person does that?
You got to be an idiot to bark.
He's a barking horse.
A barking horse. I agree with that.
All right, so
it took this guy 16 minutes to die. You know, we do have to examine whether this is cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah.
He was taken back and forth to the gas chamber several times, and each time there was a stay, and then he was brought back. Once, he sat in there strapped in a chair for 12 minutes, and there was a click, like they could have dropped the pellet.
Yeah.
And then they just opened the door and let him out again. What kind of thing is this?
That's
this is
great.
Real torture.
I'm glad he suffered, because didn't he kill 2 teenagers for their car?
Yes, he did. He kidnapped them. They needed a getaway car after a bank robbery, he and his brother.
And it takes 16 minutes for the gas to work on you?
No.
Well, 7 minutes before he was unconscious completely.
breath it's supposed to...
You ever video of Faces of Death?
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows it in their gas chamber. One breath, it's all over.
So how come Robin said 16 minutes?
They were there
He probably
watching
held his
this
breath.
yesterday, Club Soda.
He held his breath for 16 minutes? Hey, how long is Freebird? Isn't it 16 minutes?
Something like
The
that.
live version,
live
right?
version, yeah.
Interesting. That's a long time. I think so.
So anyway, they said he took some deep breaths, you know, and that was just before the gas came out, and then he was breathing, I guess, normally. His head went back, his head went forward, his head went back, his head went false.
Sounds like Johnny in the bathroom a few minutes ago.
And then he finally was unconscious after 7 minutes, and then it took 16 full minutes
See? Faces of Death is wrong.
for him to die.
You know...
But this one is on videotape, the ACLU. This is the first time they say, I don't know where Club Soda saw these videotapes.
Club Soda, aren't those like Thailand gas chamber stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, a Thai gas chamber, they probably use stronger gas or something.
Club Soda Kenny knows a lot about the gas chamber.
A lot about death.
Yeah. He's seen Faces of Death, all 3 of them.
He's waiting for number 4.
Yeah. You ever see those tapes, guys?
No.
No, they're good. They have one, they had this couple.
Can you get them in the porno section of the video store?
They got a couple who goes over to, like, I don't even know where this is, like China or something.
With the monkey?
With the monkey. Where does that take place? Philippines?
It's the year of the monkey, you know.
Where is that?
It's one of them cool countries.
Oh, jeez.
So,
You know, it is the year of the monkey.
So anyway, they go over to one of those
Nobody even
countries.
cares about... That's news.
Excuse me. I'm trying to tell you something, all right?
All right,
What,
well,
you're the only one who can say anything?
I'm just saying, if you can talk about the year of the monkey at all.
No, that's not in the news.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. It's the Chinese New Year. The year of the monkey.
So anyway, is that right?
Yeah. Well, it was a few weeks ago.
You going anywhere with this?
I'm just telling you.
All right.
He just thought he'd interject something.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay,
Very
great.
newsworthy.
Very newsworthy.
Well, he brought up, China Land, whatever.
So this couple goes to China, and they have a monkey, and they stick the monkey in a vice, and they crack his skull open right at the table. They do this for your table at a restaurant.
The living monkey.
The living monkey, because they like a live monkey brain, right?
It's a delicacy.
Right.
Oh, and they eat it out of his cranium.
Out of his cranium, out of his skull. You never saw it?
Get up your ass.
Of course I would watch that.
Hot Tub Ronnie, Club Soda Ronnie, Downtown Ronnie, whatever. He's in the room now.
Get it right.
All right.
See Hollywood Joe?
So anyway,
Anyway, what I want to tell you is...
this guy's dead, yes.
This guy really didn't... Like, he killed 2 people.
Right, 2 kids.
But some of the executions have been unbelievable. Like, who was that mass murderer? Who was the last mass murderer to die?
Ted Bundy.
That was an execution. That was something. I mean, people
Why do you
just...
say that?
Well, people couldn't wait for him to go.
Yeah, nobody was yelling to save him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think there was a protest on that one.
Maybe a couple, but...
Oh, sorry, Dice. We're not talking about Arsenio for 5 minutes.
This is old news.
Yeah, but this is part of my show.
Oh, all right, I'm sorry.
You know.
It's old news to you.
Yeah.
But see, with the new guy, you could go with that.
What new guy?
16 minutes, you got things to work off.
All right, go ahead, Rob. I think that's a little bit of
He didn't want to talk about Ted Bundy's murder. He wanted to talk about
the new guy.
Harris's murder.
Oh,
The new guy. I bet he's still not dead.
Yeah, he's probably still there.
Well, then bury him alive.
Doesn't sound like they used the right gas on that guy, because Club Soda says he's supposed to be dead in 7 minutes.
breath.
One breath and he's dead.
What kind of gas? What'd somebody do?
Johnny's breath.
What'd somebody do? Walk in the room and cut one in his face? I mean, what kind of gas did they use on this guy? Hey, you bastard. Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Club Soda, what'd you say?
One whiff of Johnny's breath and you're dead.
Shut up for a while, huh?
All right.
Bring a guy into radio station. I'm Club Soda Kenny.
Meanwhile,
Big dumb and on the air.
the people who give out doctor's licenses in the state of New York have a great idea, Howard. Even if foreign-trained doctors can't pass the test. You know, right now you can only take the test 3 times to practice medicine in the state of New York.
Mm-hmm.
But now they've got a great idea. Even if you don't pass it 3 times, you can still practice.
Really?
Yes, because we need more doctors in the specialties of obstetrics, gynecology, and pediatrics.
Hot Tub Johnny, M.D.
That's right. So even if you can't pass the test, they're going to let you practice anyway.
That's
because
scary.
we need more doctors.
That's very scary. I don't know. You know, you guys don't look scared, but I am.
Yeah, I mean, how will you know?
Scared of what?
This is the guy who passed the test or this is the guy who didn't pass the test. How are you going to know?
Hey, you know, Club Soda Kenny tried 12 times for his medical license.
That's all right. He can still practice.
All right. Oh, that's your driver's license. Oh, I think he said medical license. I'm sorry. They still won't let him drive.
4 people had winning tickets in that $44 million lottery in New Jersey. 2 people came forward yesterday, and they were both really down on their luck. It was the nice kind of lottery story.
Right.
Where one guy was bankrupt, and the other guy's been out of work for quite some time. So, and they spoke English. You know,
Really? They were regular Americans.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, you play the lottery, don't you? Hot Tub?
No, I don't. It's a dumb bet.
What? Wait a second. Get that microphone. What do you mean it's a dumb bet?
No, I don't play no lottery. No lottery.
Hey, let me ask you something. If you won the lottery, though,
Yeah.
what would you say to Dice?
Goodbye.
Really?
Really?
No, I would never quit.
You would, even if you won $40 million, you would not quit Dice?
Why should he do that for me?
Are you mad at Hot Tub Johnny?
No.
Hey, you guys sense a little trouble. Trouble in paradise.
No.
Johnny,
I don't think they're as close as they used to be.
No, I'm just looking over something over here.
are you guys still close?
Yeah.
It's not like it used to be.
Is that true, Dice?
It's all Club Soda Kenny now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Is it true Arsenio got a job modeling thermometers?
Yeah, I'll say.
You know, because of his ass. You know, it's like a nice picture with a nice thermometer sticking out. You know what I mean?
You think that with his big ass, he'd be an excellent thermometer?
Well, I heard he got a job, like, on
Really?
the side, modeling thermometers out his ass.
Oh, like that, the department store?
No, like a thermometer thing.
Right. Like in a magazine?
Yeah.
Right.
Like a medical magazine.
Yeah. I'll say.
Oh. Well, each of these guys got $444 or $40,000, Howard,
Yeah.
for their first check. One guy says that he's going to buy a new car and share the money with his relatives.
Sure he will.
The other guy says he's going to consider retirement and
Wow.
then pay off some personal debts that put him in bankruptcy last year.
What?
Hey, Robin, if what Dice is saying is true, couldn't he sell toilet paper, Arsenio, and enemas, too?
Yeah, everything to do with the butt, I suppose.
Couldn't Arsenio sell enemas and toilet paper?
Anything you could shove in that big fat ass of his, I'm sure you could,
He could sell.
you could sell it. You know.
I got you. I'll say.
Stick a tube of toothpaste in there. Yeah? What do you mean?
Now, one of these guys, he also wants to open a dry cleaning business. I think that's enough money.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, he won $40 million. You can open
Wants
a
to
dry
be a
cleaner.
dry cleaner.
He wants to be an entrepreneur. These guys never know what to do with the money.
What idiots.
What is wrong with the people who hire Marlon Brando to be in these movies?
What do you mean, what's wrong?
Well, they pay him lots of money.
Right.
And then he demands that they take his name off the movie, or he
know.
trashes the movie,
He's just severely,
disavows the movie.
he's a severely weird guy. I mean, really, what is his deal? Maybe that's his way of promoting the film. What is he, Columbus?
Yeah, this time it's Columbus. Now he's upset with Columbus. He wants his name off the film.
So why doesn't he give his money back?
Yeah, he never says anything anything about giving the money back. They offered him $5 million for 10 days' work.
And why would he badmouth people? If someone gave me $5 million for 10 days' work, would I badmouth them?
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Well, he says he's got a problem with the film now because he doesn't think they're going to portray Columbus correctly.
Like somebody knows how he should be portrayed.
Yeah. I mean, who knew the guy?
Yeah.
Some jerk-off that got on a bus and got lost.
He considers Columbus directly responsible for the first wave of genocidal obliteration of the Native American people.
I mean, Columbus did a great thing. He discovered where America was.
Well, basically, Andrew's right. He got lost.
All right, fine. Whatever, however you want to look at it. So if he got lost, so he found America, how is he responsible for killing Indians?
You would have to ask Mr. Brando.
And why didn't Brando think of that before he took the $5 million?
Well, you know, he offered...
I hate him. What?
I offered to buy the tomahawk, and then I gave him an offer he couldn't refuse.
They chopped the Indian's head off and used as a feather hole.
Very nice.
The point is that Brando apparently offered his own version of the script.
I see.
And they said his version included a girl being burned in boiling oil. And the producer said, we weren't interested in making a horror film.
No, he got confused with his personal life, with his son killing his daughter's lover.
He's an amazing
When did
man.
that happen?
I think that stuff happens at his house.
Yes, all the horror is at
He
home.
boiled a few women.
Who wants to see a movie about Columbus anyway, you know? It's been done.
Has it really? Has it already been done?
Yeah, they do all those foreign things.
Yeah.
Well, you know that it's the anniversary coming up.
Of who?
What is it? How many years? 500 years since he discovered America?
That's right.
Yeah, 500 years, you gotta have Thanksgiving with the turkeys. With those tasteless turkeys.
So that's why
I
you
hate
think
turkey. I piss on turkey.
Oh, my.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Dirtle, dirtle, dirtle. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Dirtle, dirtle.
All right, what else?
Harvey Firestein is very upset.
With Dice?
With No, he's not upset with Dice.
Firestein wanted to do a show with me.
He wants to do a show with you.
He wanted to do it's
a CBS pilot, maybe?
No, we were talking over that thing over there, Columbia.
Yeah, CBS.
Yeah, we were talking about that I'm this guy.
You're being serious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was like
Harvey Firestein likes you?
Well, I think so. You know, I don't see why he shouldn't.
I don't either. I know he hates me.
You know, but the thing was that I live alone,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm looking for a roommate because I can't make the rent,
Mm-hmm.
and this gay guy shows up.
Harvey Firestein.
So they thought, like me, you know, being with a gay guy would be very funny.
That would be. It would be, actually. What happened? You turned it down?
But, you know, because he's got an edge, too. That's what I like about Firestein.
Yeah.
So why'd you turn it down? That might have been an interesting series.
I didn't turn it down. We didn't get... Shut up. Shut your mouth. You hear me?
Kenny, what are you doing?
Your mouth.
Kenny, what are you doing? Dice is trying to talk. You keep trying to interrupt him.
Don't whisper into my ear.
What are you saying?
That's The Odd Couple.
Yeah, like the Odd Couple.
Why are you whispering? The guy's in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, no, I was coming up with all, you know... Yeah, we had meetings on this thing.
Yeah, you took some meetings, and what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. Came of it.
Well, that's why they say that...
Oscar and faggot.
What did you say, Johnny? Wait, what did you just say, Johnny? Come here. Come here, hot
That's
tub.
real nice, Johnny.
Johnny, what did you just say? Come here. Come over to the microphone. Give the microphone to Johnny, Jackie. What did you just say? Repeat to everyone.
You see, everybody thinks I'm like, you know...
You're a basher.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Repeat that.
Said it would be like The Odd Couple, Oscar and faggot. It's the big deal.
That's not nice to say, faggot.
Yeah, see, that isn't nice. That's not politically
Johnny, you're not
correct.
That's not correct.
Kenny liked it.
Kenny.
And as
Who's
long
Kenny?
as Kenny likes it, I'll say it.
See what happens, Robin?
There's fighting in that camp, Howard.
There's no fighting. He's just, you know, that was like, you know, not nice.
Hey, Johnny, Dice wants you to hit yourself over the head.
Because, you know...
Yeah, does he?
You know, I made up with the whole Queer Nation thing.
You did?
Yeah, we straightened it out on Arsenio.
Oh, is that right?
When he set me up.
Yeah.
You know.
But you straighten that out.
Yeah, we
So that's
straightened it
interesting.
out.
Now, Harvey Firestein's going to be in a new TV show.
No, he's not. He
Oh.
says that the collection of fall TV shows is dismal, and USA Today is speculating that he probably has an axe to grind because for 2 years he's tried to put together a sitcom about gays for CBS. He claims CBS executives chickened out on the show.
Johnny, what is so funny? What is the matter with him? You don't think a show on gays would be good?
Who knows, salami smoking.
What
Her tapping.
Hold it. What are you talking about?
What are you doing now?
What are you doing?
Prowling.
What are you doing? Who are these guys you're bringing?
What's wrong with these people?
What the hell's he talking about?
Dice is like a father who lost control of his family.
Taking salami.
You guys are out of control. What happened with Harvey Firestein when you met with him? Did he come on to you at all?
I didn't meet with him. I met with a writer and with, like, these presidents of Colombia.
Did he come on to you at all?
And that's the idea they threw. I said it would be a fun show. It would be, you know, it would be cool.
Right.
He don't drop his keys for nobody.
You're hanging around with idiots.
I know. A lot of people tell me that.
Well, that's all I've got, Howard.
All right, Robin, thank you. We'll come back right after this break and talk to some people on the phone right after these words. One of our really important sponsors, Tri-State Consumer Insurance. Do you spend a lot of money on insurance, guys? On your car insurance?
I do.
Well, let me tell you something about a company I think is great.
It's a friggin' rip-off, all that crap.
It sure is, and I really... Tri-State Consumer Insurance has proven it to me. Do me a favor. Stay with the program, all right? Stop showing off for those guys. You're showing off now for your friends.
I'm doing something in between what you're doing.
Yeah, but I don't need that.
This is for the commercial.
I'm talking to you.
You want to hear us all do it? 1, 2, 3, now. Boogaloo, boogaloo, boogaloo. Now you come in with the lines.
Attention, New York drivers. Here's an important message for you.
Boogaloo, boogaloo, boogaloo.
Check out Tri-State Consumer Insurance Company's low rates. Just dial 1-800-JOIN now.
Boogaloo, boogaloo, boogaloo.
I tell you, this is great.
See, it's like a little music behind it.
These guys are like trained seals over there. They do whatever you say. It's like
I can't imagine what it would be like to hang out in this group.
I know. I've done it, so. I hung out with Dice and Johnny for a
but
day.
you haven't done the whole thing.
No, I've not been with the whole group.
Well, we hung out in the diner, which you couldn't believe we went into.
We went over to the diner over there.
What?
We can't hear you. There's no microphone.
What?
Didn't Howard start a fight with a guy? You were with him 5 minutes when you were waiting for a real estate?
Oh, when
I didn't start anything.
No, when you started pushing the guy around the diner.
Oh, come on.
No, we're teasing. He never.
I almost got into a fight the other day in the hotel, right?
Oh, yeah.
I hated that guy. Go put a juggler. I'm in a hotel, and this guy, how old would you say this guy is?
He had to be in his 50s.
In his 50s.
Yeah, late
like
50s,
a big,
early 60s.
Built kind of stocky, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gets out of the elevator, and he's got, like, one eye, and it's obvious. I mean, it's like, his eye's, like, dripping,
He didn't
right?
even get, like, a real fake eye to put in there.
He had, like, a bad eye. I mean, it's, like, all crumpled up and stuff.
Yeah.
He walks up the elevator, and I walk in, I got pretty much a commanding, sort of a commanding presence. You know, I mean, I'm big.
I hear you.
And I got the long hair. So he looks at me, get rid of the jawbreaker. Come on, you're on the radio. Come on.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
All right. I wish this was TV. You could see what's going on in there.
I got it.
Dice gets rid of the jawbreaker. He spits out his mouth. Johnny and Clipsoda Kenny fight each other to grab it out of his mouth. Those guys love you. They adore you.
They do.
Anyway.
I realize now I'm such a bad employee.
I know. He spits out a jawbreaker. They catch it.
Well, they'll save it.
What, do they bang heads to wipe your ass?
I wasn't 3 minutes.
I said, do they bang heads to wipe your ass?
Well, Kenny folds my towels.
All right, listen to me. What was it talking about?
You were talking about the guy in the elevator.
Yeah, so I walk out of this elevator, and the guy goes, "Hey, how you doing, honey? You want a date with me tonight?" So I say, I can't even say what I said. I said, "Yeah, I want a date with you. I'm gonna." Yeah.
Oh,
I said, I want a date with you. I'm going to F you right up your A.
That's not a way to make friends.
So he was there with his two buddies. He thought he was going to be a big... He goes running off like a big pussy.
You see, he says pussy. It's
No, you don't know how to say it. Trust me. You know what? Do me a favor. On the next set of commercials, ask me how to say pussy.
It's an adjective,
It's easy.
It's an adjective, not a noun, okay?
It's easy.
All right, now try
I say that.
Don't say it.
Hey, nice girl. You got a
No.
I didn't say it.
Come on.
Did I say it?
What's the matter with you? Tri-State Consumer Insurance. Now, let me give you an example. Do you have Allstate car insurance?
You probably do, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Actually, I use them.
Allstate car insurance premium was $2,500. Tri-State's premium was $1,552, a savings of almost $1,000 a year.
Yeah, but call them for a loan.
Okay, hold it a second. What? I'm talking about
I call them up. I give them a lot of money every year, right?
Right.
Bank wasn't open Saturday, so I call up the
insurance
Allstate.
guy, yeah.
And I go, look, I'm short a few $100. I want to go shopping. Would you give it to me? I'm a good customer.
Right.
The guy's going, what are you, out of your mind? I go, I insured 12 cars with you. You can't loan me $500? You know what I mean? All of a
Well,
sudden.
that's why you want to go to Tri-State Consumer Insurance. First of all, how is it Tri-State can save you $1,000? Well, first of all, you're not dealing with an agent. You're dealing directly with the insurance company. Secondly, they only insure good drivers. Thirdly, a report issued in December of 1991. This will give you an idea how good an insurance company they are. The New York State Insurance Department said that out of 167 insurance companies, Tri-State Consumer Insurance was ranked among the top 10 for the best in claims and customer service handling. Would you please call 1-800-JOIN-NOW right now? Tri-State Consumer Insurance of Syosset can save you a lot of money. For significant savings and service, call 1-800-JOIN-NOW. For a free rate quote. This offer is for New York residents only. So join now. 1-800... What?
I thought you were done.
No.
And after you do that, buy my album, 42 Long.
Right.
It's out in the stores now.
It's a good album.
40? 38? Too short. 42 Long.
All right, Gary, what can we do for you?
Stallone's here.
Yeah.
Sylvester?
No.
Jackie?
No.
Absolutely.
Frank.
Frank is here. Oh.
Hey, Frank, come in here, too. And you come in with... Dois.
You know Frank Stallone, right?
Yeah, I'm good friends with him. Bring him in already. Why are you making the guy, sit on his nuts?
All right. All right, Andrew Dice Clay here, talking about his rivalry. He's like shot out of a cannon today. He's very upset about this Arsenio Hall.
His ass. Let me tell you one more thing about his ass. If it had teeth, he could eat a bale of hay in one bite.
Not Frank. You're not saying...
Frank! Hey, Frank! Come on, do it. Do it. Come on.
Johnny.
Hey, Dice.
Hey, Dice. How you
Dice.
doing?
I can't believe he's
How
here.
you doing, Frank?
Howard, I got a present for everyone here. Compliments of Stallone's Bakery. All cannolis and everything.
Stallone's
Restaurant. This is...
Minchiats mia more. I can't believe what he brought in here.
Cannolis.
Those are cannolis?
Yeah, they delivered to your house.
Johnny, don't you say hello to Frank?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Johnny, come here.
Yeah.
Come here, Johnny.
Who likes cannolis?
I love cannolis.
All right.
Where are you going?
What's this?
Wait a
crap?
second. Excuse me, I'm talking. Where are you going?
This is good stuff.
There's a little planner in here. I was gonna go out for a while.
Where you going?
Howard, there goes your diet.
Stay with us.
Oh, we
Wow,
gotta have
look at that cannoli. Now, this is from Stallone's Bakery. What is this, your cousin?
It's my cousin Bill, Stallone's restaurant.
And you have a Stallone's restaurant?
They deliver to your house.
Bill, did I ever meet you?
They said you're a big tipper, Howard.
I never met. Hey, what's going on? Is everything all right over there? I can't believe it. Minchiats mia more. I can't believe it.
Well, I can see things will be out of control.
I was
for the rest
going
of
to
the
say, you aren't even here, are you, Howard?
I'm not even
and
here
neither
anymore.
am I.
I know. Forget about you. Forget about me.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is it, John?
Did you call me?
Hey, Jack. Thanks, man.
I didn't get any messages on my phone from you.
Look, you're impossible to get in touch with.
No, you just don't call. That's you.
I do.
You
moved.
swear to God you're going to call me and then you don't
I didn't know
call.
you moved.
I didn't move. I
did
was
call.
over there.
Where?
I was here.
Over there.
In Brooklyn.
Over there. Hi, Howard.
Hey, Frank. So you're friends with Dice? How did you get to be friends with Dice?
Yeah, he just wanted to hang out with me, one day. No.
No, where was it?
When I met,
we met?
oh, first time met over my brother's house, and second time was at a birthday party.
Look at Johnny. Johnny, come here.
Oh, yeah,
Get on that microphone. That's your
We
microphone
did
now.
the Elvis thing at his brother's
We did the
birthday
Elvis
party.
thing at the birthday party with two llamas.
Go to the toilet for a minute.
The
So
toilet.
hit the
Well,
toilet.
go
we come
already.
back and we'll hang out with Frankie.
Yeah.
Well, go already.
Very nice to see you. Nice to see you, John.
I happen to be a family friend.
listen,
I'm
man.
friends with the whole family.
And so I invited him to my birthday party. My mother gave me a pig. A pet pig.
Oh, that's
This is at a
nice.
restaurant. I pick it up. The first thing it does, it bites me and goes to the bathroom all over my suit.
Hey, did you ever bang Jessica Hahn? Did you ever get her?
Who, the chia pet? No.
What do you mean, the chia pet?
No.
You called Jessica Hahn a chia pet?
No, I didn't see it.
What does that mean? What does he mean by that,
He
Robin?
always calls her name.
Good cannolis.
You like her, though, don't you?
She was nice to me, yeah.
You'd like to get it on with her.
But before you talk about that,
Would you
man,
get it on with Jessica Hahn?
No.
Did we hear that he now has a girlfriend?
Who, me?
Yeah, weren't you banging Sally Kirkland?
You brought that up, yeah. No, I wasn't. No, I didn't.
you didn't get in there.
You know Sally Kirkland.
You got to get in there, Frank. Try my cannolis, Howard.
What's you have to eat while you're on the air?
These are good cannolis.
Hey, your brother was on the air
What's
with
the
us.
name of your place?
Sylvester.
I'll plug it. He don't know.
Sylvester finally broke down and graced me with an interview.
Wait, Stallone's what?
And every time I call you, he always says,
Restaurant.
how come you're talking about me on the air? And all of a sudden, when you interview him,
yeah,
he's nice.
Right.
Give him the plug.
I can't eat this.
It's in Roslyn. Where is it? Babylon, Roslyn.
Stallone's Restaurant in Babylon.
All right, very good.
Cannoli now. See, this is the proof.
Yeah.
You taste it, you know it's good.
Is it good?
Is it
Really
good?
good.
So when you say you didn't have sex with Sally Kirkland, hey guys, shut up over there.
Yeah,
will
we're
you?
on the air. You can't have a conversation back
Yeah,
there.
you got to understand. I'm trying to make a living now. All right, Club Soda Kenny and all you guys. I don't know how you guys make money. I don't hang around with Dice. You don't give me money.
Howard, there's a wall of people. I can't even see you for all the people.
Well, that's the Stallone Bakery guy. Stallone's Bakery. Sit down on the floor like a dog. What's the matter with you? All right.
This is good.
Now, Sylvester Stallone's Bakery.
You didn't even bring milk.
No, it's Stallone. No, it's
Why don't
a
you call it
restaurant.
Sylvester Stallone's Bakery?
They've been in business since 1921.
Is that right, really?
Guy brings cannolis, no milk. Figure. You want milk?
Hey, they're very good, these cannolis.
Thank you.
Is it cannolis?
Milk. Cannolis.
Cannolis. Cannolis.
2%, no fat.
2% no fat?
No, they're saying
Chocolate milk.
he's asking him what kind of milk he wants.
I got
So, Frank.
These cannolis. Oh, I got to give you Howard.
Hey,
give
that
you
Jennifer Flavin, your brother's girlfriend, I had her on the air with me.
Did
Man,
you really?
she nice.
She's nice.
She talked about the first time she had sex with Sly.
Did you really?
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. She says they went to Hawaii the first time he had it with her. Did you know about this?
Yo, he said, say hello to Jennifer on the phone once, and I thought, you know, she has such a high voice. I said, this girl's like 12 years old. And then I saw her, and I said, I don't think so.
Yeah, she got the body of a 20-year-old.
You know, I got to say, Howard.
Yeah.
I got to tell you something. I almost drove off the highway when you two did the Leona Holmesley with the Mexican helper in jail.
Oh, yeah.
I almost went off the highway.
Unbelievable.
That was brilliant, because she deserves to go to Alcatraz.
Yeah, she really
Even
does.
though it's not even open, she should be there.
You know, you think about it. If
Now,
Leona,
she's a chia pet.
If Leona Helmsley never did those commercials, if she had never been, you know, set herself up as queen of the castle and
That's
all
right.
that, she never would have gone to jail.
No.
People hate her for those commercials. What do you mean you're the queen of the castle, you bitch?
This is America.
Are going to hassle her in jail? I think
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think they're going to find some. It's going to be like Oppenheimer's diamond mine in her rear end, I think. You know.
You know, everybody comes on here with the rear end.
Yeah, this is a
Everyone's
woman's
wild.
prison. What are you talking
What's the matter
about?
with you?
We'll
You
put
have
this
coffee and, you know, like cookies at that joint?
Oh, everything. Oh, it's
Good.
great.
This is good. No, I don't want no more. I'm full.
You working out still?
Yeah. I got my gold shirt on.
But you moved, right?
No, I didn't move. I just been here.
Last time I was there, we were sitting out sunbathing, eating jawbreakers.
I got them on me.
My teeth have never been the same. They're all broken on one
thing
side.
I was just
You're a personal friend of Dice's?
Personal
Yeah, he
friend.
comes
of mine.
over
all the time.
when
We have
we
a good
do the
time.
thing.
Went out one
He
night.
spent last Passover with me.
That's right.
Really?
And last time we went out, Dice said I hadn't been out in a long time. We went out with Guns N' Roses. Remember that club till like 3 in the morning?
You know who tried to call me yesterday? Slash. Tried to call me at my house.
Yeah?
The guy from Guns N' Roses.
Well, why didn't you take the call?
Well, we couldn't link up, but he's going to call here. He's got to speak to me off the air about something.
Those guys
and then,
are great. Man.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Cool guys.
Well, I've interviewed Axl Rose a couple of times. He just calls in.
Once or twice.
Axel's cool, too.
Anyway, let's get back to your brother's girlfriend for just a second,
greatest
and then we'll
thing,
get back
you
to
kidding
your
me?
career.
Don't you love Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, I love Guns N'
How
Roses.
can't you love them?
I'm a big fan of theirs.
Hey, Fred. How you doing, man? Good.
So, Frank.
Yeah.
What are you doing in town?
I'm doing some TV shows.
Dice is done the interview.
What are you doing?
I did Joan Rivers on Monday.
What did you talk about?
No, because I'm doing a TV series that comes on May 8th.
What'd she ask
Joan
you about?
looks
I'll
good.
ask you the same question.
See, Joan's looking good.
Yeah.
Joan is looking good.
See, that's something I could see
I
getting
told her I was
into.
doing your show. She goes, oh, tell Howard I said hello.
What'd she ask you? Just write down the list, and I'll ask you the same question.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, why not?
So you're doing a TV show?
It's a series with James Coburn called The Fifth Corner.
Uh-huh.
When is that going to be on?
Well, it premiered last Friday. I'll be on every Friday at 10 o'clock.
So you got a regular TV series.
Looks like I didn't come in until the 5th show, but I'm doing, believe it or not, comic relief, and I love that.
You're doing comic relief?
On the show. No, I wouldn't do comic relief.
That's why he don't call
Hey,
me
I got to
no
tell
more.
you
He got a
something,
TV
man.
show.
Is that why he doesn't call
Stuttering
you?
John's like getting a big head.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to call you up. I tried to call you one day. I was at the Comedy Awards.
Yeah.
And he's just like kind of standing around out there with the hair. No, I haven't seen him. I said, John, how you doing? Hey, how are you? Yeah. I said, no, it was kind of like, it was like Porky Pig, you know, stuttering. And all of a sudden I said, hey, this is really nice. I think he's like kind of talking at me, like looking around, like not looking at me.
Yeah.
And so it was really good you cut him down to size when he came in.
All right, let me get this straight. How come you look different, man? Did you color your hair?
No, it just got light from the sun.
He did get light.
It looks the same.
No, he colored his hair.
No, he didn't.
Frank colored his hair.
You think so?
I think he did. Look at Frank's hair, Robin.
I knew something was different. I'm sitting here trying to figure it out.
He colored his hair.
You think so?
You think so?
He's gone totally Hollywood.
No, it's from the sun. I'll tell you what happened. I had
sun.
I used this
Dice,
tanning.
you think he colored his hair, or he's from the sun?
Pretty normal.
It does?
Yeah.
I had this suntan lotion. It has like lemon oil on it.
Yeah.
I was like on the beach laying out, and I put it in my hair. Next thing I know,
what happens when you lay
You're
on
a
the
blonde.
beach? Do girls see you and they go, "Hey, that's Frank Stallone. That's pretty cool," and they like your body and stuff, and then they go to they sleep with you, and you get in there.
Yeah, under the boardwalk. Yeah.
No, seriously, do you get a lot of girls still?
He always has girlfriends.
You haven't settled down at all?
No.
You never will, right?
Have you?
No.
Okay.
Well, his mother doesn't think that her boys are good enough for anyone.
Well, that's true.
I mean, her boys
She's
are too
right.
good for
Hey,
anyone.
do you know that creep that was my mother's boyfriend, Jack Rappaport?
Well, wait a second now. I met Jack several times. A very nice guy.
Yeah, but he ripped my mother up.
Well, you don't know that he ripped your
Well,
mother
we've
off.
met the new boyfriend.
The
Your
new
mom's
guy's
been
nice.
in here.
Well, let's
the
just
old
say in his defense, I mean, I think they're going to court over that, aren't they?
Yeah, but he's a real...
Well, you don't like him. Let's say it that way.
Well,
The guy with the rocks?
yeah. Well, how cool is a guy saying, yeah, he's a millionaire, and he wears like an $8 Rolex, and he has a back pocket full of like bad crystals.
So your mother and him didn't get along, and now they're not together anymore. Your mother has a new boyfriend, right?
Yeah, Joel.
Joel, I met Joel.
Joel's nice.
Joel loves her, man.
I know. He's a real nice guy. But I just want to
Does
say...
it bother you when all these guys are getting into your mom's pants?
Well, they don't do it around me.
Really? I mean, is it hard for you?
Hmm?
Leave him alone. Let him have a cigarette. He just came on.
Who's this? Smokey the Bear. What?
Club Soda, introduce yourself.
Like, I got this like big...
Kenny.
All of a sudden I'm sitting there, I got like Bigfoot next to me. It's like look at that. I got like a Yeti monster looking down at me.
He's a moron.
Club Soda, what do you want to say to Frank Stallone? You want to say something nice to him? Go ahead. Take the microphone and say something to him.
You know, like he comes to your show, and he don't like smoking. And you show the man no respect.
Well, what's Dice? An air
I'm having a cigarette. If I have a cigarette, Frankie boy could have one.
Right.
Right.
If you said so. Me and Frank like Gene Krupa.
That's right.
All right.
All right,
Big
Club
band.
Soda. Sit down, Club Soda.
Are you performing in town, like musically?
What was that?
Yeah, I did on
I got him up for his cannoli. Get out of here. Get out of here, you big dumb goon. I'm trying to have a conversation. You open your mouth. Well, Howard was talking to me.
I was talking.
Are you opening your mouth to me now?
Hey, excuse me. I was having Club Soda conversation. I was having a conversation with Club Soda Kenny.
Are you shaking up?
Yeah, I really am. I feel bad for the guy. Club Soda, what were you trying to say?
No, Angelo sends me down for milk
Yeah.
with his cannoli. I run down there as fast as I can down the stairs. Well, how long you figure it takes to me to eat a cannoli? I mean, how long should it take? I don't know. You should have brought in milk. Milk should have been here already. I didn't know he was coming. Sit down. Stupid cannolis.
Ooh.
No, that's stupid.
Hey.
Like, when did cannolis ever have brains?
This is nuttier than a Stallone family reunion. I'm telling you.
The cannolis could run circles around your mind, believe me.
You're saying that the cannolis
And
are...
he just had another son, you know.
You're
a couple days
saying
ago.
you are saying that Club Soda Kenny is stupider than a cannoli?
He couldn't find the handle on a coffee cup. And that's why he's with me.
Hey, Club Soda, does that happen to you a lot? Dice asks you for things, and then when you get him, he's not in the mood for them, and then he yells at you?
All the time.
Really?
Yeah.
So how do you deal with it? I mean, you're physically
You're
strong.
a father. Your
Yeah.
kids are going to hear this.
Well, no, he's my boss, and whatever his wish is my command. Whatever he wants, I do.
Right.
You know, because you got to be loyal. You got to stick with the ones which brung you.
Yeah, all right.
Because if not, you might be stuck with the one that brang you. I hear you.
So, Frank.
Yes, sir.
No, I forgot what I was even saying.
That's right. So when you go over your... let me ask you something. When you go over your brother's house, that Jennifer Flavin is there?
Well, of course.
And when she's there, does she ever walk around naked?
No.
Do you ever see her in, like, a bathing suit?
Yeah.
So when you go over your brother's house, you're by the pool. Your brother's at the pool, you're at the pool.
Yeah.
And his girlfriend is wearing what, like a thong?
Not a thong, but it's kind of not much.
Really?
Excuse me, could you tell Club Soda to sit down?
No, he's working his chapstick. You know he can't sit down and work the chapstick. Club Soda, what are you worried about your appearance? You want to look nice? What are you doing over there?
Chap lips.
You have chapped lips?
Yeah.
Kissing Dice's ass.
Do you have chapped lips from kissing Dice's ass? Okay. What do? Do you go home and masturbate and moan Dice's name?
If he tells me to. He actually calls me before he masturbates and says, "What should I do with Ova?"
Anyway, let me get this straight. So you go over to Sylvester's house and you see that girl. I see her, man. She is unbelievable looking.
She's very pretty.
And do you ever get excited for her? Do you ever like?
Well, he always like watching me like an albatross. I mean, he's like always like he has these sunglasses you can see behind himself.
Yeah.
So if he's laying around the pool and people are there, it's like, no, I don't know. It's like Big Brother's watching. It's like something.
It's got to be weird, you know.
It's
that whole situation with Sly, the girl. I mean, you know, you're looking at her and going, "Hey, I wouldn't mind her either." I mean, it's got to be tempting.
Yeah, but she's got a sister. I told you, the blonde sister, right?
Would you ever consider going
you
after
ever
the
get
sister?
in there?
No.
You never got in there?
No.
The sister?
The whole family's
They
off
asked
limits.
me to go out with her once. This was before she had her boyfriend, but, you know, I thought she was a little young at the point in time.
How old was she?
That's 17.
Yeah, so what was the problem? You couldn't wait a few months?
Yeah. You want to have action right then and there.
I got to check my dipstick.
So you were offered her a date. You were offered a date with her.
Yeah. He said, you know, Jennifer's sister's real nice. Why don't you go out with her? At that point, I was into something else, you know.
Right.
She looks exactly like her, only with blonde hair.
You don't go for younger women. Sally was a mature woman.
Yeah, but I wasn't really with Sally.
You weren't?
He just got in and got out.
Did you?
No.
No.
That's the way it should be. No commitment.
That's right.
Stop doing my bits. How many times I got to...
Who said that? Club Soda again?
Yeah, he ran over to the
What are you doing with my bits?
Well, you know I'm a mindless idiot.
All right, when we come back, we'll talk to Dice and Frank Stallone. It's exciting.
That's a great excuse.
Frank's here promoting a bunch of things. Got a new TV series.
I'm a mindless idiot. How do you expect me to act?
He's dumber than a cannoli.
These cannolis are addicting. I'm going to have another one.
Frank, did Sally do stuff to you while you drove? While you drove your car? Hey, you know what? Don't answer that. Wait till after the commercial. I keep people hanging in there.
Believe me.
I'm going to watch him eat that cannoli.
All right, we'll be back, Robin, right after these words. Great food. Why don't you dial 1-800-321-THIN? Now, look what's going on in here. There's
They're doing everything.
Nutrisystem might be all right, but it ain't like these cannolis.
You're eating cannolis, and what is that you're eating now?
These are wafers that the cannoli king brought me.
You want some milk with that? Because Club Soda Kenny can go down and get you some.
You got the milk?
Yeah, I got it. Well, give it a minute. Boy, Andrew, this is really good stuff, I got to tell you.
Hey, 1-800-321-THIN. Now lose 10 pounds for $10, plus the cost of Nutrisystem meals. Individual weight loss varies. Weekly visits required. Please pick up the phone and call 1-800-321-THIN. All right, what is this? Can't believe it. So much going on in here. There's such a show going on in here. I hate that it's not getting out on the air. Vermont Teddy Bear. Vermont Teddy Bear is all this week is Secretary Week, and a Vermont. Hey, Frank, you got a lot of girls. Seriously, Dice is now spoken for, but you got a lot of girls, right?
Yeah, I have.
Do you ever send girls flowers?
I have.
Don't you think it'd be great to send a girl a Vermont Teddy Bear? Isn't that cute? A nice teddy bear? All this week is Secretary's Week. What about sending you a
I live
secretary?
in Vermont.
What's in it for me?
Easy, guys. Don't show off for Frank. We're doing good.
Yeah.
All right, all this week is Secretary's Week. All right, I'll turn off the mic.
Believe me, Dice has bought a few teddy bears.
Yeah, I know. Before he was famous, he was buying plenty of teddy bears. Vermont Teddy Bear is the best way to say thank you for all the hard work your administrative assistant has done. Unlike candies and flowers that are temporary, a teddy bear lasts forever. They can receive it at the office and keep it on their desk for everyone to see. A lasting memento. It's fun to open at the office, too. What about the Mischief Maker? Now, that's a nice teddy bear, the Mischief Maker. It shows that the boss has a good sense of humor. What?
My honor roll. What am I going to do?
Your microphone is off.
What am I going to do? Sit here and stroke my roll?
All right. The bear comes with a Joker hat and pranks that can be played in the office, even on the boss. And then you get chocolate truffles that are included with the bear, too. What?
Put me on.
I'm not putting you on, man. I'll put you on in a second. Let me finish the commercial. 1-800-829-BEAR. Your mic's not on either, Frank. 1-800-829-BEAR. That's 1-800-829-BEAR. It's great. Really is a great way to say thank you to your secretary. 1-800-829-BEAR. I'm sitting here with Andrew Dice
but
Clay.
Secretary's Week, that's a nice holiday
She's
for
on
them.
all fours of your flower.
All right, don't repeat it. I bleeped it.
Oh,
No, but it's Secretary's Week this week?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, they finally came up with a holiday for these girls. That's nice.
You think that's good?
Yeah, because there's a lot of...
something very interesting happened.
But, you know, they hate being called secretaries.
Why?
What do you want to be called?
Like assistants.
Right. Administrative assistant.
Secretaries are beneath them. Like,
Right. It's the meaning.
Ugh.
That's ridiculous.
So
dumb.
Isn't that stupid?
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with being called a secretary? I never understood
It's like
that.
a flight attendant. It's now not a stewardess anymore.
Right.
Yeah, now it's a flight attendant.
What is that, Club Soda?
His secretary's always beneath him.
Pup.
I think Kenny's I think Kenny's starting to upstage you, man.
Club Soda Kenny tour. Anyway, Frank, this is something interesting.
Man, and they just, the grade on them is going down.
Stewardesses? Now, you were saying secretaries, what do you
When
call
they wake you out of a sleep and you actually scream when you look into their eyes,
I know.
you know they're getting ugly.
What is the deal on that? You finally fall asleep on a plane and they wake you up. They ask you what you want for your meal.
Ask you if you want to eat.
Why do they do that? And then you roll over and you look at them and you want to scream because they're so ugly. You're right.
Then you're or then you get a guy whispering.
Well, I tell them the minute I get on the plane, I go, look, honey.
Yeah.
If I conk out, don't wake me.
Right, you're right.
You hear?
Right.
I don't want that crap food you're going to give me.
Right.
You know, just bring me a blanket, a pillow, and rub my feet.
How about when the guys come up? Mr. Dice, it's time to wake up.
What kind of voice is that?
Frank, what is
You
that?
know, everybody calls me, like, you know... all these
Homophobe,
things.
yeah.
And then he comes on the phone doing the Sissy Mary tone.
Right.
Terrible. Horrible.
Hey, Dice, you were talking about something interesting with Frank during the commercials. And let me bring it up here. You're in a feud with Arsenio, and you wanted Frank to talk about it a little bit.
You mean the feud he's trying to ignore now because he's afraid of me?
Arsenio, yeah.
Yeah, he's afraid.
Frank was even upset. He says Arsenio should not tell other people
Well,
they can't.
I just think that's politically and just show business-wise incorrect to say if other people go on the show, you're not going to go on my show. Show business for everybody. I think it should be like Johnny Carson. I mean, no one will replace Johnny as far as I'm concerned. I thought he was the best for what he did.
Right.
And I knew Arsenio, and we were good friends, and one day he said something real nice on the...
Wait a minute, hold it. What do you mean?
Long time ago, he said something real nice about my family.
Right.
So I hadn't talked to him for a while, and we were friends, you know, with him and my father. And the show just came on, and I called up just to say, hey, man, good luck with the show. It looks good.
Right.
6 times I called up. I got shuffled around from this and this. Then the secretary said, yeah, this is Cheryl. What can I do? What can I do for you? What can Cheryl? I said, actually, you can't do anything for me. I don't need anyone's help. And it was just like that. And then call back, left the message. Hi, Frank, this is Arsenio, blah, blah. It was just strange. It was like I really got chumped off, and all I was calling was just to really congratulate him.
He was afraid. He probably couldn't get through.
He thought I wanted to be on the show.
He probably had his head up his boss Eddie Murphy's ass.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't think.
You know, I think easy to pull your head out of an ass to take a phone call.
I just think you should be real thankful, man, that you've had real success like that. And I think picking on the little guys sometimes, whatever other guys trying to come up, I just don't think it's right.
Robin, what did Frank just say?
I don't know.
All right,
And I mean that.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're
It was one of those, you know, I was just calling a friend to say congratulations, and he was already acting as
I mean, if I was Magic Stallone, I mean, I'd be on the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I was slam dunking, you know.
Right.
I don't know any white people anymore.
Yes. You're white, Frank? Yeah, sure.
We'll call you back some other time. No, so in other words, you were just calling to say hi, and it was no big deal. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
And I felt, so now when I see him, he doesn't like, just like little, like, hey, you know, like not even a hello, just like kind of a,
you know,
I just don't like that stuff.
You know? If you see a cord going up Eddie's ass, you know Arsenio's on the phone.
Very good. All right. We're going to take a break, and Frank Stallone is here. What are you promoting anyway? You got to have something to promote.
Well, I'm working on a new album.
Yeah.
And the TV show. And believe it or not, I just signed a deal. I got a book coming out.
What's your book about?
It's a novel. I've always written, so I just...
He writes down everything, this guy.
Yeah?
Right.
I didn't know you wrote.
He just writes stuff.
He does everything.
He's in the, you know, with the guitar.
He's a very smart guy,
everything.
Well, who said he was stupid?
The only thing he can't handle, you know, there is
like,
one thing.
knowledgeable on every subject.
Yes,
but Andrew and I have sat around his house late and talked. He's very smart too. We've sat around and talked about a lot of different stuff, not show business.
What do you guys talk about? Like astronomy?
He talks, I listen.
All right. Does Frank talk
He's
a lot?
He's a motor mouth.
Does he?
He could go. If you give him a subject,
right.
Not this bad, he could go on any subject for at least 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
You give him a subject. Let's see.
The cannolis.
The cannolis were invented in Rome.
All right. All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back.
He really is. He's smart.
All right.
You ever hear Dice play drums?
Yeah, I've heard him.
No, have you really?
No, I haven't actually. I've heard about it.
He's got a big set.
Is he good?
I had my big band album on.
Yeah.
And he was, I mean, really good. A really good drummer. Not like Dino, Desi, and Billy, you know.
Right.
Bop,
Arsenio
bop.
can't play drums.
Arsenio doesn't play drums, right?
But he wrote his theme song.
Yeah, that's true.
What theme song?
You ever hear that theme
Through
song?
the hills of Hollywood, it's the Oriole Hall Show.
It would never be compared to Rhapsody in Blue.
Starring Mr. Big Stuff. Oriole Hall.
All right. When we come back, we're going to throw a few topics at Frank and see if he can
He'll
answer.
never have me on the show. But
He's a
I love
friggin'
that.
creep.
One thing I gotta say about you, Howard.
Yeah.
And I said that to people. They say, how come you get along good with Howard? I said, because I've been coming on the show since '84. And for that one moment, you know, people say, don't go on Howard's show. This is before the show got real
Well,
big.
you had a period where people told you not to come on.
Yeah, for not that long. And then I came on. I said, listen, he's been my friend. He's always been nice to me. When you came out to California poolside, when I
Absolutely.
picked up that hairdresser, it was
Yeah,
great.
I got you laid.
That's right, by
Yeah.
poolside, baby.
By a hairdresser, and she was cute.
You see what I
You
mean?
know, I was
This is what
thinking
mean.
about that in the ladies' room. I said,
I
you
say
know, Frank
chicks
never
on all
talks about the
fours.
hairdresser anymore.
No, he doesn't.
Getting late.
What? Listen, let me take a break, and we'll come back. Let me explain to you how you can say certain things and how you can't.
Did you have that conversation with him yet?
No, I haven't.
She gave me a good permanent, I gotta tell you. No.
Well, Frank,
Like
you've
I
always
can
been
say,
there for us. You've always come on the show. You've been coming on since '84. And honestly, Frank, and I really do mean this, this show's too big for you now. I don't know if you keep coming on. I'll be honest.
Who actually answered his phone call?
Yeah, I know. I kept avoiding his phone call like Arsenio. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with the great Frank Stallone. And, of course, Andrew Dice Clay. The classic rock. Hey, Brother Fax. Dice.
No,
I'm turning off your microphone. I'm turning off your microphone.
Didn't I just say the other day?
I got to turn off your microphone.
Didn't I say that I love the Brother Fax?
How many times have I hit the delay on you today?
A lot.
I can't take it. My delay's
I
going
love
break.
Brother Fax.
Okay. You have a Brother Fax?
Yeah,
and
I
you
got a
love it.
Brother Fax, and I got the other thing they make.
All right. Do me a favor. Give your microphone to Club Soda, okay? Really.
What's the other thing? The labelizer.
At least I don't have to hit the
Labelizer.
What's the labelizer?
The brother P-Touch.
Yeah, that's what I really love.
But you know what? It's expensive. I thought it was just a labeler, you know, you put in your shirts or something like this, and when you go to camp, that guy goes like $250. I said,
No, it's not. Listen,
What
the
kind
two.
of a commercial?
Listen, let me turn off the microphones, all right? Now your mics are both off. Club Soda, your mic is open if you want to talk. Because you know all of Dice's material and you work clean.
That's the brothers.
You know what I love about the Brother Fax?
What?
That it doesn't curl.
Very good.
Right, that's right, Club Soda.
That's right.
That's right. That's right, you did good. Brother Fax is great, it doesn't curl up. Listen, why don't you get yourself a Brother Fax, available at Staples, J&R Music World, and Nobody Beats the Wiz. Okay, I'm here with Club Soda Kennedy. Club Soda Kennedy. Club Soda Kennedy.
Come on, put me back on.
No, I'm not putting on.
I'll be good.
I'm here with Club Soda Kenny
I
and
am
Frank Stallone.
He said, am I on? I'm on, right?
Yeah.
You can hear
he
yourself,
backs
can't
the
you?
brothers.
I back the brothers. I relate to the brothers. And I use
the brothers.
And the brothers do not curl up.
All right. Let's get back to Frank Stallone. He's here just to say hi, basically. Tell you he's working on a book.
And to watch him on TV.
Yeah. I never
James
asked you-
Coburn is like the star of this show. He's great, man.
Is he good? I
Our
like
man
James
Flint,
Coburn.
man.
He's gotten a lot older, though. I mean, he hasn't aged
You know what
well.
movie that I like?
Is he the guy? He has arthritis, right?
I don't know what he... No, he doesn't have arthritis.
That's not the one with arthritis?
No. That's Club Soda Kenny.
Oh.
What's the boxing movie that Coburn did? When he
Oh, the
was like,
Felina's Yeah.
The what?
Yeah.
With Bronson?
That's the one.
Oh,
He was
the
very
Street
good in
Fighter
that.
type guy.
Street
Yeah, that-
Fighter one,
to
when they
me-
both have their shirts off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't be contained when I watch that film.
And they fight with their bare fists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a man's film.
No, Dice has become a very rich man. You should see his house, man.
Nice, huh?
Mercedes and...
Is that right?
I bought a truck and he bought a truck.
How much you figure Dice is worth, Frank?
Really?
Yeah.
$5 million.
Wow. $5 million?
Because he don't go for 2 cents. But seriously, no, I'm like,
I don't go for 2
No,
cents.
he's very generous.
He drives it around. He's like a broken down valise, this guy.
No, he...
What are you saying? He makes you pay for everything?
No, not at all. He's a sport. No, he's good. But he's got a big house. I mean, he's got real...
Not only that, you were saying in the commercial that you made Hot Tub Johnny a rich man and Club Soda Kenny.
Yeah.
What about Downtown Ronnie?
And Downtown Ronnie? I didn't know you were on the payroll.
Ronnie carries the money.
It's all here, Howard.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
A stack of hundreds.
And
Andrew
Ronnie's
likes
not
to-
dressed badly, you know.
No.
Johnny's dead.
Andrew
Club
likes
Soda, are you a
Ronnie.
wealthy man?
Yes, very wealthy.
No, seriously. Frank can't believe he don't get that much money from Sylvester.
I'll quit.
No, quit. You go work for...
Hey, you got to take care of your guys.
If I had to live on Sylvester's,
Does Sylvester ever give you money?
no.
Andrew likes to spread it around, makes him look good.
Really?
Yeah.
If we go broke, the country's in trouble.
Hey, Ryan, did you see Ryan just pulled that thick wad?
What about Hot Tub Johnny? He's a wealthy man, too?
Yeah. He hides it in his hair.
But he gambles it all away on horses.
No, does he makes like a big money, too?
Yeah, he makes more than me.
Wow.
But
How do
he
you know
told
that?
you he had a gambling
Because
problem.
he's been with Angela longer.
So he gets more money.
Angelo.
Angelo Longer.
He doesn't even know who's working for him, but he's a happy man.
He's been working for Angelo longer.
That's his nickname.
Angelo. You don't even know your name. It's Andrew.
All right.
You dumb.
For $100,000 a year. That's
All right, you gotta spread it around. Yeah.
When you sign your name on the check, do me a favor. Do it a little clearer. Must look like Angelo. Club soda don't even know your name.
You know, I like Angelo.
Is that right? Johnny makes more than 100?
Look at this switchboard. Jeez.
So, Frank.
You don't do phone-ins anymore, do you?
I do phones, yeah. Not when you
Take
guys
a couple
do.
calls. Come on.
Take some calls.
What, so you guys can talk over them?
No,
No, I'm not going to talk.
Just want to see what they say.
How often do we get to talk to you?
Hey, what were you asking me about Planet Hollywood?
No, I said, you know, they really like you over there, and food's...
I know they do. You don't understand something.
Food's good.
Your brother owns that, right?
Well, he's one of the guys in it.
It's just that I don't want to go. I don't like going to eat and, you know, and seeing things on the wall like the Terminator's underpants or something, and then getting charged. Oh, here's Hot Tub Johnny. What's the matter?
He's doped up, drunk, and ready to
So
talk.
when he starts
You got
smoking.
that right.
Are you drinking?
No.
No.
I'm drinking a Polish water here.
Poland. Polish.
All right, I'll take a few phone calls and then I can't take it anymore. Who are you with now? Who are you sleeping with? Any models or
In my
actresses?
bed.
No one you'd know.
Really?
Come on.
Do you think
Frank's
his
always
AIDS
picking
thing has
something.
gotten out of line? Like, little people are like a little paranoid about?
Well,
Yeah,
come
if you
on.
keep picking
Oh,
them
it's
off
nothing to
without
be
wearing,
paranoid about?
What'd you say, Dice?
If you're a single guy and you're picking off chicks and you're not wearing a condiment, you're in trouble.
I mean, did you watch the Academy Awards this year? It was like
come
everybody's
on.
dead.
Everybody was dying.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Except
Everyone
the
in this
people
room,
that was there.
if this is a 10-year incubation period, everyone in this room is doomed. We're over. Everyone out there in the audience, don't think all of a
No,
sudden...
you're doomed.
Well, this first weekend,
You don't wear rubber when you're with a girl?
sometimes.
See, the
Really?
thing is, I only went with ugly ones, so nobody else was touching.
No, seriously, Frank. You don't wear rubber when you're with a girl?
Sometimes.
Really? How do you know?
So how do you know when to wear it?
How do you check them?
On how they look, if they're real good looking.
Yeah, right. They're nice
That's
girls.
what guys do. When a chick is real good looking, oh, she's clean.
No. I pour seltzer water on them if they, like, fizz up. then I know.
You better wear a rubber.
Where do you pour it?
Where do you pour the seltzer?
Well, put it this way. If it looks like a lava explosion from, like, you know, Hawaii or something, I know I'm in trouble.
Oh, really? What do you do? Do you look the girl? Do you check them over?
Go, sit up.
Do you check them over?
Yeah, you gotta be the doctor. I don't know if Dice, I don't think you're like safe sex, are you?
What?
Are you safe sex, man?
Well, I'm only with one chick, so I don't got to worry.
Oh, really? Okay.
You know.
How about you?
I've been with the same woman 17 years.
Do you wear rubber
No.
with your wife?
What?
No, I pull out. I pull out.
That was kind of stupid. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm married. You wear
She
a
has to take
condom
a
with your
shower
wife.
after I'm done with her. I'm telling you that.
Oh, I got a great
Like
job,
Dice
but I
says, like
can't say
seltzer water next to the book. Yeah.
I don't need seltzer water.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. You know, there's different ways of saying
That's right. Why don't you wear rubber? Is that so you can...
They don't fit right.
I guess you can wear rubber if you need your hands to hold them down.
Yeah, but they don't.
To hold the women down.
Yeah, they don't fit, man. They keep popping off.
I know. You're very big. Hey, listen, Frank. You want to take a few phone calls?
Excuse me, Howard.
Oh, yeah, Club Soda.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Johnny wears a rubber on his head because if he's going to act like a dick, he might as well look like one.
Hey, Johnny.
That's a good joke.
Johnny, come over here. What are you doing with girls? Come here. I heard you haven't had a girl in 3 years. Come here. Come over here. Talk on the microphone. You told me. Come on over and talk on the microphone.
Don't talk. You don't have to talk about your personal life.
Thank you.
Hey, who's underwear?
I'll tell you one thing.
Johnny, come over here.
The girl that Johnny goes with. See, Johnny would have to check a girl out because he's clean.
He would.
He's clean.
I'm clean too.
He showers.
Frank, how do you know you're clean? Have you ever had an AIDS test?
Oh yeah,
When did you have an AIDS test?
a few years ago.
Yeah, that's what I mean. How do you know you haven't picked it up?
Oh, what am I gonna do? Go every week?
No, but I'm saying, you know.
With your reputation,
there's a
you
reason,
should.
Johnny.
You're with a
Listen,
lot of different women.
My brother's a womanizer.
You know,
I'm
there's
not
a
that
reason
much.
with
Really?
Johnny why he
I
doesn't
thought your
go.
brother was with one woman.
Yeah.
A day or what?
No, really. I thought he's only with
Howard,
Jennifer
you know,
Flavin.
you know
I think
with
he
Johnny
is.
why he
Yeah.
don't go
I think
with the
he is.
chicks.
Yeah, he
Why?
knows
With his thing.
Yeah.
You know, with the kangaroo thing.
Well, no, wait, I don't want to talk about that. All right, guys?
It's got a blowhole in a bubble.
All right.
That's all I can tell you. We don't know what to do with it already.
You're saying that you're not a womanizer, Frank?
Well...
No, you have a lot of different women. How do you avoid the AIDS?
Now you're talking about something I can't defend you.
Well, you've seen me around.
Frank comes to the Cafe Roma. He wears real short shorts. That his thing is like, you know,
hanging out,
swinging around like a Benjamin clock over there.
Right.
Big Ben.
Benjamin clock.
Hey, honey, come over here. Look at these. Look what's hanging out over here.
And the women go with him.
Crazy.
He's a good-looking guy.
He's got a little mouth sticking out of his pants.
All right, Club Soda.
What are you talking about?
What? A little mouth.
You don't know Frank. You don't know what he does.
I say Andrew has truly been a good friend. Like my birthday party, he showed up. My
Right.
brother didn't. Andrew showed up. We go up to his house.
How come you never invite me to your birthday party?
Howard, if you were in California, in a second. You know that.
Right.
But I got to tell you a funny thing. He did something to Kirk Douglas. He did something.
Andrew?
Oh.
What did he do?
We were sitting outside Cafe Roma and with Danny Aiello. We're sitting there talking, and Andrew's telling us an idea he has for like this TV show, and we're dying laughing. And just out of nowhere, I mean, he didn't even break a cadence. Kirk Douglas walks by and tell him what you said.
So Kirk Douglas is coming up behind us, like just walking by.
And we didn't see him, but him.
And Danny Aiello goes, "Here comes Kirk Douglas," and I go, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Right to his face.
Yeah. Well, was it like 2 inches away?
Yeah.
No, let me tell you something, you said.
Yeah, I went into like a whole Kirk Douglas speech.
And what did he do?
He just kept walking. I said, "Hey, Kirk, you know what I think of you? You're a jerk-off." That's what I think of you.
All right, I'll take one or two
I
phone
happen
calls.
to like Kirk Douglas.
Yeah, he's great.
Know what I mean?
You know, every time we take phone calls when Frank Stallone is here, he sits there and he waves his hands and says, "I don't want to talk to that person unless it's a girl."
Right. Get that.
Well, she's going to say I'm a eunuch or something. I guess.
All right, let's go.
Some phone calls. Hi, you're on the air. This is Frank Stallone, Andrew Dice Clay, Club Soda Kenny, who is becoming a big favorite here over Hot Tub Johnny. Why? Because Hot Tub doesn't talk.
Hot Tub stays away.
Yeah, people are now like, hey, forget Hot Tub Johnny. Club Soda Kenny's the
It's
man.
the era of club soda.
Yep. You're on the air.
Hi.
Hello?
Howard.
Yes.
Listen, I'd like to make comment to Dice Clay about his stand-up. I think that he's right on the money. When he talks about homosexuals and some of the things that they do and about Arsenio, it's right on the money. He has made comments about, I've seen some of his shows. I think he's great. And I also want to tell him that everything that he says is so true, but the homosexuals don't want the general public to believe it. Every day when I go to work.
You know, Dice wants it so badly to be a compliment, but it's just not working out that way.
Well,
I can tell.
Well, you know what it is? It's that...
Oh, he's saying what's on his mind, obviously.
Well, it is. But the thing is that the homosexuals, they don't want the general public to feel that they're different.
Sir, I just want to say something. Dice handed me a note. He wants to hire you for $100,000 a year. He says you'll be perfect for his entourage.
Time to
So
promote
what do you
Club
think
Soda.
about this whole Arsenio thing?
Okay.
Well, that's a good way to find out.
Yeah, you don't know if you can say that on the air.
It would be a
Stupid
fan.
jerk. A dope.
Let's take another call. Come on.
Who is this?
Everybody's getting in a bad mood. You're in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood.
Hi, you're on the air.
Hello?
Yes?
Hi.
Okay, girl at least.
I'd like to speak to Frank.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, I saw your show in Atlantic City.
Oh, thank you.
It was really good.
Oh, thank you.
I was really turned on, and I was waving at you, but you sort of ignored me because you had somebody else you were looking
No, I
at.
had no one there. You were waving at me?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to? Are you a fan of Frank Stallone? You were attracted to him?
Very much so.
What would you like to do to Frank if you had him alone in a room?
This would take, I don't know, this would take like a half an hour just to describe it, because I think you're much sexier than your brother.
Well, thank you.
Really? You find him... You know, everyone always talks about Sylvester, but what about Frank? What does he do for you? Does he get your juices going?
I saw him in that movie where he played the detective and he played the guitar.
Yeah.
In the kitchen.
Take Two, yeah.
What was the name of it?
Take Two.
And
Are you a good-looking girl, by the way?
I'm very good looking.
Describe yourself a little bit. What actress do you look like in Hollywood?
I look like a real young Jacqueline Smith.
Oh, really?
And I didn't see you.
I have what they call a porcelain face, you know,
Right.
sort of like that look.
What is your measurements? Tell Frank.
My measurements?
Yes.
36,
Yeah.
22,
Oh, man.
36.
And what is your cup size, your bra size?
I'm going on a C cup.
Why don't you leave your number?
What do you mean, they're still growing?
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I'm 29.
29.
Where do you live?
And her boobs are still growing.
Where do you live?
That's not medically possible.
I'm from Michigan, and I live here in Manhattan.
Let me ask you this, Frank. Would you consider dating a girl like this?
Yes.
In a minute.
Yes.
All right, well, let me tell you something. I played a little, not a joke, but a little experiment here. This woman is in the next room. I asked her to call in from the next room.
Serious?
I'm very serious, and she does not disappoint. Would you be willing to put down the phone and come in here right now?
Yes, hold on a second.
All right, come on in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you got to get in
Somebody who's here?
Yep. There's somebody who's here.
I know I recognize this.
Here it is. Here she is now.
Hey, Billy!
Billy West.
Billy,
Hey, Billy, how you doing?
I knew I recognized that Billy.
Oh, man.
Billy, take the microphone for a second here, right here, just so people
it
know.
just proves I'm a dog.
Right. Billy. Here, take that microphone.
Do that about homophobic.
Do the
Billy
West
West
voice.
walks in.
Do the
that
voice
voice again.
Frank, I remember seeing you in this movie, and I was going out of my mind. I was rubbing myself, and I got thrown out of the theater, and I said, no, I have to see Frank. I really...
You know, I don't care if he's a guy. I'm still getting horny.
Billy, of course, the voice of Ren and Stimpy, the new cartoon on Nickelodeon.
Man.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Do that voice.
That's the voice.
Oh, that's the voice.
Yeah, Howard Stern Show, my favorite live-action drama.
Do Leona Helmsley.
Oh, Puerto Ricans, clean your toenails before you come into my room.
How's that, huh? Hey, get Frank a Kleenex, because he messed himself up when he was hearing that phone call. He thought he hit pay dirt today.
Terrific. That was
All I got to say, in California, girls I date, my career's over. I mean, the girls I go out with, it's over. I mean, when I go back, I just proved myself.
Robin, he even had you fold, didn't he?
Disloyal.
I knew I recognized the voice, and I said, well, maybe this is a real woman. I'm not sure.
I was saying, man, I was...
Something to Eebsy that time.
Well, that was every guy's fantasy. Take it it needs a guy to bring forth a guy's fantasy. You know what I mean? That's how women should talk.
I know. Now I'm homophobic.
Now you feel dirtied, don't you?
Yeah, I feel like, wow, man.
Wow. Frank was really excited.
Oh, yeah.
Dice was like, wow, what a great thing.
This is terrific.
I'm glad we took
Now, let's see if a real one calls
still
up,
is.
Howard. Let's
Yeah.
see if a real girl calls up.
All right, a real girl.
Let's try a real girl.
All right.
Beeping in.
Robin, you go in the room and call him.
Let's see what else we got.
Hi, you're on the air. This is Philadelphia, the home of the Stallones.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Yes? Are you on a car phone?
No, I'm in a payphone.
All right, well, then call in from your house the next time. You're on the air.
Get out of here. Listen, I'd just like to say to Dice that he is the greatest stand-up performer ever.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks. Take another call.
Don't be so casual.
No,
you know
no,
you like
So
that.
cavalier.
Don't
if I
be
didn't
a
say
big
that,
shot.
I wouldn't be Dice.
All right.
I
You
saw
hear
him
me?
at Valley Forge a couple weeks ago.
You had a good time at Valley Forge.
That was excellent. You're loved in Philadelphia.
Hi, you're on the air.
What are you hanging up on the guy?
I was bored.
That was Stern that hung up on you.
I like phone calls.
All right, we got another call.
I like mostly compliments from me, Robin.
All right.
You're on the air.
Howard, I love you, and I think Dice was a dick.
Oh, it's Celeste.
Oh, this is Celeste.
Yeah, that's
almost like a guy calling you.
Celeste, what are you doing with
it
the hotline
worked the
number?
one time.
No. I met you at the birthday party, Dice, and you were really a dick, man.
No, just because I didn't want to bang you, you know, that's too bad on you.
Celeste will do Frank, that's for sure. You're on the air.
Howard.
Yes.
I'm a girl.
All right.
Thank God. Okay.
What can we do for you?
Huh?
What can we do for you?
Well, I just wanted to talk to the guys. You know, they seem a little lonely.
All right, talk.
This is like third grade in here, you know. We finally got a hold of a girl, and now everyone doesn't know what to do. Everyone's bored.
It's a real girl.
Frank's snoring.
Is this a real girl?
Yeah, this is real.
I promise, I swear.
Yeah.
I go to Rutgers University, and
That would make you about...
they were looking for people for Playboy.
Playboy's looking for girls of
Rutgers.
Yeah. Did they ask you to be in it?
Well, no, but I was thinking about doing it.
Why would you want to do that if you go to college?
Why not?
Why not?
She wants to be naked in Playboy.
It's an agricultural school. What are you going to do?
Something her pop could
what are you
bring
gonna
to
do,
work and say, look, fellas, look what my daughter's accomplished.
That's an agricultural college. What are you going to do, straddle a tractor? I mean, what are you going to do?
Oh, Frank, like you don't date Playboy girls?
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
Well, I'm a veterinary science major. Maybe I can
You got a
stand by
nice
the cows or
haystack going for you.
So you're really a good-looking girl, huh?
Well, I'm okay, I guess. I'm, you know.
I mean, if you're going to put yourself in Playboy, you better be better than okay.
Well, me, I like a real mess. They'll probably make us shave it, though. That's what they do.
Oh, God.
You know what I mean, honey?
Yeah, I know.
Hold on a second. Frank Stallone has to switch hands. Hold on. All right, you done there, Frank?
You got a haystack.
A haystack. You have to shave it.
Yeah, see, I hate when they start carving into it.
Why don't you like her, Frank?
I think she's
It's not a turkey.
No,
I can tell she's a nice girl, and
what?
And what?
No, we just
Why do you
Come
give
on,
me a
Chama,
signal to
talk.
get rid of her?
something that's a little more dramatic. No offense, dear. I'm sure you're smart and beautiful and tremendous, but this is radio. This is shock radio. We want something a little. We want not.
Yeah,
something.
and number one, she sounds like she's 6.
I'm sick.
No, like you're like a 5-year-old girl. Let's see. Even the guy sounded sexier than you. You know what I mean? Come on, pour it on. Give us a moan. Do something. Rip your panties off.
Frank wants a slut over there. Look at him. All right, very good. Thank you for the call.
Thanks, Alan.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You should warn them out there. If they're not a pig, don't call in.
Well, I think that's all the time we have for the girls.
Oh, come on, take another call.
All right, one
Take
last
another
one.
call. Come
You
on.
guys are a pain in the ass. I have another job to do after I get off the air. You guys just hang around all
What time
day.
is it? Are we staying here to entertain
It's already
now?
10:26.
All right, come on,
These guys are thrilled to be anywhere.
Let's do a call. Come
All right,
on.
come on. Los Angeles. Los Angeles, you're on the... Los Angeles, you're on the... I mean, New York, you're on the air.
Yeah, hi, how you doing?
Good.
The other day you were talking about a drunk driver and Sam, and if a person wanted to plan to kill someone, all they had to do was run them over and then get drunk.
Yeah.
Right.
And you said that that was your idea and you wanted the rights, and it's a great story and all.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was a great story, but I just wanted to tell you that it was a Quincy episode.
Yeah, somebody told me that. Too bad, huh?
Yeah, they he solved. I don't know if he told you how he solved it.
Hi, you're on the air.
Hello. I want to say, Dice, you're better off not being on Arsenio because once you do your stand-up, after he interviews, he doesn't know what the hell to say. He's the worst interviewer in the world. You try to say something, he sits there
I hear you.
and acting like, oh, I don't agree with what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, what is that all about, right?
I can't stand the guy.
I mean, what does he do? Is he a comic? What does he do?
Yeah, it's like you're up there doing your stand-up, you're awesome, then you sit
No,
down
he don't
and
even let me do the
closes show.
stand-up.
He doesn't let you do it.
He don't even let me do it. That buckwheat look-alike buck-tooth Billy D. Williams bitten, isosceles triangle head, Macy's Day Parade float butt, Kmart leather wearing, bug-eyed Santaku mobile phone using. I gotta be at every premiere and sit near the star. High hip, giant nostril. People that work for me don't even like me. Paramount's houseboy can't even look into the camera because I'm looking back at him. Eddie Murphy's ass-kissing tower boy. Black pack reject, shallow, insecure. Bedwetting, how come they make fun of me on Living Color? Mocky bastard.
A mocky bastard.
That's what I think of him.
You think he's a mocky bastard? I can't believe it.
His gums look so much like his ass, he has to wear a hat so he knows which end to wipe.
What? What the hell does that mean?
Yeah? I said his gums look so much like his ass.
Yeah.
He has to wear a hat so he knows which end to wipe.
I got you. All right, there you go. Now I hear you. Now, you called him a mocky. Now, isn't that a slang term for a Jew?
Yeah, but I couldn't think of nothing else.
You ran out of stuff. And is he a black pack reject? He actually is, isn't he?
Yeah, they don't want nothing to do with
Seems
it.
that way to
like
me.
Like all those guys from Living Color, like Keenan and Damon, they want nothing to do
They
with
want nothing to do with our city.
Yeah, it's like he's not black to them.
Right.
They're nice guys.
Yeah, I dig them.
Everybody knows everybody. They're nice guys. Frank,
no, but Damon's a great guy.
Frank, you know those guys?
I've met Damon once, and they're very nice. Cause
well,
Bruce,
Damon I know a long time.
Very nice. He's very talented, too.
Being a celebrity's very weird. You got to know a lot of people.
Well, you mean, comics, I know everybody.
I don't meet anybody. Why is it that
you do in here.
Yeah, and here I meet people.
Because you go from here to your limo to your house.
That's right.
But everyone knows you, my man.
Exactly, and that's what counts. All right, listen.
Let me ask you, I feel a little embarrassed here because I do.
Why?
Because I'm sitting there holding my crutch, and, like, the first girl that calls up all the times I've been on a show that gives me a tumble ends up being a guy.
Right.
How come no real girls are calling me up?
Because they're not going to call in, and you get plenty of girls. You
Yeah,
don't
nice.
even
That
need
girl who called you a dick should go out and get some.
Right, okay,
No,
thank
I think that was the guy that wanted to come on to Frank.
All right, thank you.
It's the same thing. Like.
Guy.
All right, there he goes. All right, listen, we have to wrap things up, Robin.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah, you're right. Is there anything you want to wrap up with?
Well,
You dare?
it'll be 10:30 in exactly 15 seconds.
Right, well, let Robin do a couple of... Oh, yeah, what's going to happen at 10:30?
No, I'm just saying.
You're going to turn into a pumpkin?
Yeah. Now, come on, let's get a couple of stories in, and then we'll wrap
Quivers
things
in
up.
here and dance.
Right, yeah, that could happen.
It's like a boys' club in here. There's about 900 guys here. I don't know if people realize. We got the guy from Stallone's Bakery.
The baker over
My cousin.
here.
Your cousin, Frank Stallone's cousin. What's your name? Billy Stallone? That must be good for getting girls.
I gotta piss one out already.
He's married. Forget it.
I got him a wife.
Right.
Hey, let me tell you something. You know, I heard that I'm doing your TV show Friday.
Yeah, you are.
That's wonderful.
You're doing a.
Let me, you know.
No, you're presenting an award.
You know, I'm an Academy Award nominated actor. Why don't you let me do a character?
No. We're doing
We're
an
not
award
doing
show.
that.
We're not doing that. We need a quick.
You were nominated for Barfly?
Yeah.
I need a quick
Holy
walk on.
moly.
Quick walk on.
That's it?
That's it. Quick walk on. This is a different kind of show. It's an award show.
Well, who else is going to be on it?
Cherry Vale, Dice Clay.
And they're just going to walk on?
Yeah, just a walk on.
You're not
Present an award.
Do a spiel?
No.
No spiel.
That's great. Who's going to do the spiel?
There is no spiel.
It's an award show.
Am I getting an award?
You come down there, maybe you can bang an employee.
Okay.
All right?
Do I get an award?
There's a lot of nice-looking girls on the show.
Are there?
Is he a presenter or an acceptor?
I don't know what he's doing.
Am I a catcher or a pitcher?
He is. You know what Frank is doing actually on the show?
What?
He is going to present the. He's going to do the thing to introduce the two accountants.
Oh, that's great. That's a good
Jessica
spot.
be on the show?
Who? Jessica? No, Jessica.
Is she like Common non grata now or what?
No, she's not common non grata.
What language is that?
What common non grata?
Persona non grata?
Non grata.
Persona non grata.
Very good. Is she like corpus delicti?
Common non
Modus
grata.
operandi? No, Jessica. I gotta say, people, everyone in Radio Land, I have nothing against Jessica. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. She was a good sport about it. Even though I beat her in bowling.
All right.
They're out of their minds.
No, but you're going to get an award on the show.
Yeah. It's a turn down day.
You get the award for being Sly's brother. That's what he's going to
You know, Howard.
He got that award.
You got that award.
One step forward, 200 back.
I know.
One step
Start
forward,
making progress on this show, and then you lose it.
You know, I didn't understand.
I'd be getting an Oscar, and they'll go, and for Best Actor Award, Rocky's brother. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. Rocky's
But he
brother.
did say his brother didn't come to his birthday party.
Of course not.
He can't be seen there.
Dice did, man. And Dice held the pig. He said, get that pig off.
Yeah, that pissed me off, too. They're giving me a pig to hold.
What kind of thing is that?
The last time he comes to your birthday
That's
party.
right.
The New Mexico woman who caused the national stir by removing her silicone gel breast implant with a disposable razor.
Did you guys hear about this? Dice, would you pay attention?
Damn.
Did you hear about the woman who removed her own breast implants?
Well, what kind of moron is that?
You got a dope does
Pop
that.
them with a pin. They'll dribble out of there.
That's what she did. She
The razor blade.
She had insurance that didn't cover the removal of her breast implants. She got her breast implants when she had her breast removed, so it wasn't even like a cosmetic.
What would happen if a
guy
boob over with an open with an axe ain't gonna help the cause?
What would happen if a guy had like a penis implant and he did it? It looked like a chickpea.
Frank.
Yeah.
The woman, you guys aren't. No,
They're
I know.
so jaded.
No, what
Nothing
would happen if that happened?
You guys are all trying to be outrageous
Ever seen
here.
a pump?
No. Excuse me. You're trying to be outrageous here, but a woman she could not get insurance to have her breasts removed.
She's retarded.
She removed her own breast. Why do you have to top it with penis jokes?
Oh no, it's not a penis
that's
joke.
Frank for
No.
you.
Wait,
That's Frank with the
there
penis.
There are guys that have a thing. It's like the Air Jordan pump.
Yeah.
And they have it implanted in their penis.
Penile implant.
Yeah,
That's
they
right.
got to
These
sit
are people
there and
who have
like,
erection
pump
problems.
the side of their thigh and it goes up. What happens? Say the guy might.
But nobody's done that, Frank.
No, but what if a guy met
What
the
if a
greatest
guy
looking
did
girl and the pump broke?
Yeah.
And he got frustrated and wanted to like take his pump out.
All right, that's it, Frank.
You know, Frank.
That's it, Frank.
That's your movie. Why
That's
don't
your
you
movie.
write that?
Yeah, why don't you write that in your
That
new
should be your
book?
novel.
That's your novel.
That's our
Story of a guy who gets his penis.
I'm gonna start a movie called "Pump Up the Penis."
Right.
Pump up the volume.
All right.
See what happens.
I'm going to turn down his
Oh,
microphone, too.
now turn down his.
I'm turning down both guys' microphones.
I'm not doing nothing.
Dice was actually good.
I know, he behaved himself.
I know. I'm sorry, folks. You know, I was.
You know, nobody is saying anything.
So anyway, yesterday or the day before, she was taping the Maury Povich show, and they had a doctor there.
Yeah.
And the doctor examined the woman and rushed her to the hospital because she got a massive infection.
Wow.
From taking out her own breast implant.
Wow, right on the show he rushed her.
Well, no, I was like after the show. Now she's in the hospital.
The X-Acto knife.
Unfortunately, he didn't do that during the show. He examined her after the show and said, "Oh my God, you've got a massive infection.
Wow.
From, you know what you did to yourself."
Come on, Dice. What do you think about that?
So the woman
Frank.
said, "Well, she was in some pain." You know, it's interesting because when she was, why are they muttering while I?
Frank, you know what? We're taping the TV show on Saturday. Okay?
yeah?
All right, we'll see you then. What's the matter with you?
When she
made me do that.
So I'm like a lion tamer in here.
right, you got to
okay?
separate those two. It's like school now. Move their chairs.
You should have Pat Cooper with us. That would have been really
Yeah,
nice.
that'd be real fun. I'd love to sit and
is he
organize
doing
you
the
guys. No, not today.
No, he's not doing it Friday?
No.
No.
It's enough with Friday.
With you is enough.
With you, it's enough. Having you is enough.
But when she was taking out the breast implants with the homemade scalpel, she said she passed out a couple of times.
Right.
from the pain and the blood loss and all that. So she's a real trooper, this woman.
Yeah.
Do an imitation of that.
I'm dizzy from the smoking here, Robin.
She said she wouldn't have done this if she had any other options.
Well, there goes the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Frank,
my mic better be on.
You're almost not doing the show on Friday. What?
My mic on?
Yes, it is.
I've been turning it down lately. You've been singing during the news.
I'm not singing now. Sing something to close the show. Come on, Frank.
We're not done yet.
We're not
Don't
closing
sing
yet.
yet.
Oh, what are we doing?
I'm doing the news.
Oh, we're back to that.
Oh, dear.
You want to hear the Puerto Rican weather guy?
Go ahead.
Oh, you see
No
the rest?
dirty. Don't think
Don't do dirty.
Do them.
All right, Dice's premise is that how come on the news, when you have a black guy, a Puerto Rican guy, a Chinese woman, you have all these
They
different
don't
people.
sound like the ethnic group that they are.
They always try to sound white.
Yeah.
So now here's the Puerto Rican weatherman.
I didn't finish. I got to work on it. You know,
Now do it.
You know, I just could do the black guy.
Club Soda, you do it. Dice can't do it. You do the Puerto Rican weather guy.
Hey, man, look out the window.
Now you do the black guy.
I did it the other day.
Do it again. I didn't hear it.
No, I can't. Okay. I'm not allowed because there's a lot of cursing involved.
Oh. Well, do it clean. All right, never mind. You don't have to do it. Club Soda, do the black weather. Do the black newscaster.
I can't. I'm not black.
See, I am.
All right.
That's the difference.
All right.
Yeah, well, today, that's as far as
That's
it
as
could
far
go.
as he can go.
Because a couple words got through the other day. I didn't realize.
Has Dice ever slipped on the air?
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Is he going to be on the next series of banned by the FCC?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that I'll have to allow.
You're going to have to.
That one.
Of course.
Just for my own pleasure.
Mike Tyson is upsetting some of the inmates in the facility to which he'll be assigned
Why is that?
once he starts his term. He's in orientation now, so they're giving him special treatment, but apparently the guards have made the inmates clean his cell 5 times.
Oh.
And he's going to be in a 2-man cell by himself. So he's already getting preferential treatment.
Why? Because you got money.
Yeah, the guards like him.
I think they should redo that trial.
And maybe they're just setting him up to have a bad time because they know the inmates will get pissed if they see him being treated well.
Dice, you're a fan of, you're a friend of Mike Tyson? Do you know him?
Yeah, I know Tyson.
Now, how did you meet him?
I just met him, first time I met him was right before he won the championship of the world.
And what about you, Frank? You know Tyson?
I've met him, yeah. He wouldn't talk to me.
I just
Why wouldn't he talk to you?
I don't know.
Friend of ours.
I just figure, all I know is they showed that chick dancing the next day. And I figured, if Tyson, forget about rape, if he just banged this chick,
right?
Forget about dance, she wouldn't be able to walk the next day.
Why, you think he's such a stud?
Well, he
I'm
admits
just saying,
to
look
having
at her,
banged
look at
her,
him.
as you say.
Yeah.
And she did dance.
She didn't sound too upset on the 911
Yeah,
call.
What would happen if someone
now Mike Tyson, heavyweight
It's a whole new way for these chicks to earn. Do you hear me now? It's a whole new way to earn. You hear? I hear you.
All right, let's go on.
They meet a
Well,
guy.
anyway.
Hey, he raped me.
They say that in orientation they found out that Tyson couldn't run a floor buffer.